だけが羅針盤さ俺たちのルートこれからも俺たちで切り開くぜ全力疾走の日々は次々見つかるやりたいことすべてクリアして
朝が待ちきれなくて動き出すそれならいいそうだよそれと引きずり出して Go and Go
そのさシャイニーランディングフォーエバー夢のかけら一つに
重ね合わせ
グッときたらそれがトレジャーさ行くぜシャイニーランディングフォーエバー前へ突き進むのさ
変わることのない絆はきっと
夢の果て照らし出す Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up Happy, we have to find your head誰にもわからない未来は何々きらめくひらめきを見過ごすことはないのさ完全燃焼の日々は一度決めたなら目をそらさないどんな時だって
乗り越えるたびきらめきかめるぜ明日もさっても
熱く激しいワクワクの連鎖だぜそうさシャイニーランディングフォーエバー好奇心に任せて思いのまま目指す場所へそれがアドベンチャー行くぜシャイニーランディングフォーエバー心の地図広げて力を決めた絆はきっと夢の果て掴み取る Never, 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 never stop me We have to find your head
One Piece!
Whoa.
Whoa, who's going first, Richard?
Whoa, alright, I'll go get mine out of the way. So deep in the depths of the Tontada mines, after giving a rousing speech to the departing Tontada crowd, leaving with the princess and her knight to be safely taken back to the village, everyone decided to have a small, relaxed time to get their energy back, and Carrie went to have a talk, look at the mines, inspect it for quality. Dobby came over, and she bragged about some of the things that happened while she was away, and got flustered talking to him, and everyone was crowded around seeing how cute they were, and Tontada romance is adorable. It is. And then she had a talk with Raph over on the corner. He's got the jet fruit now. He's a jet man. He can jet around. It's really cool. Then Dobby was talking with Rex. Rex was going to give him the night code. That was really cool. Carrie was just fluttering around their presence when, oh no, during the very middle of our break, the dreaded Mr. Smooth himself showed up after having a talk in the presidential office with Banker and Raymond Cruel, who suggested just flooding the mines, but Mr. Smooth thought taking care of this personally would make things go faster. So he came down after asking for a favor, extended his knife, skewering Rex in his arms, and launching Dobby onto one of the exploded boats. A fight then broke out with Mr. Smooth, Big, coming down, borrowed from Raymond to jeopardize the Tontadas, and Linda Smile erupting out of the water to get revenge on Foley. So they fought for a bit, during the middle of which the prodigal cowboy finally returned to the fold and managed to rescue Dobby, help us in our fight, and press Mr. Smooth into the corner, where Carrie, finally brandishing her new armor and her weapon expertly, used belief in fairies to skewer Mr. Smooth, knocking him out and winning the fight. At which point Raymond decided to flood the mines anyways. and Carrie had to use her folding powers and Dobby's assistance to sink the water flooding in so that they had enough time to dig a tunnel out to Merrydrum's surface. So with a keycard successfully acquired, everyone went to the Coliseum to see what was up with Lee.
And Lee, in that same time period, had to go against, finally, the only competitor left in her way to fight Mr. Supreme himself, was Erica D. Brave. In the fiery, fucking explosive fight, Lee was pushed to the edge and was revealed to possess no one could have seen it coming, conqueror's hockey, and was able to overwhelm Erica as they're being pushed to the edge and showing her true spirit, and then was on the road to fight Mr. Supreme. She managed to get through encounter the hallway with Maxie without chimping out, as Maxie tried to provoke her, and Lee, with a newfound feeling of sort of confidence and composure in seeing Maxie attempt this, managed to get through that conversation, mostly because she started to realize that Maxie is obviously trying to provoke her, but there's something difficult to discern about his reasons for fighting. Only to reinforce this, in a cutaway, we see Mr. Supreme reassuring Claire that he will try his best to solve this issue. But just in case, no matter how this fight goes, when I believe he said once he beats Lee, because he didn't give the opportunity for him to lose, for Claire to give Lee the key card, further reinforcing that Mr. Supreme is an entirely Pandora's box confusing character whose motivations are too deep for us to comprehend yet. In the victorious fight, or in the final round, Lee went head to head against Maxie as he flexed and he fucking riled up the crowd, and Lee was faced with the wall of the feeling of fighting the entire Coliseum at once. But thank God, her guardian angel, her OG fan, the king himself, Homer Savant, kicked in to the fucking announcer's booth, slammed a bat down, and gave the biggest hype up speech for Lee anyone's ever given in her entire life, and turned the crowd against Maxie, allowing Lee to fully lay into Mr. Supreme and send him fucking flying into Banker HQ, finishing the fight that Mr. Hugo started and getting the belt for the Merrydrum Cup, or the Fairy Cup. That's where we left off.
That is where we left off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Episode 68 to Banker HQ. The celebration begins.
Good job.
I'm sorry. I wanted to hold on a few words. I'm sure it wasn't tricky at all to follow through my autistic pausing.
No, not at all.
Oh, it's fucking sociopathic, sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Thinking.
Yeah. Big thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a cutaway.
Okay, sick.
Where's the music? One moment. Make sure this is in order.
Yeah, sure, you got it. I hope Napoleon made it, Richard. Someone needs to teach us how to speak French.
Okay. Map. We're going to come in on Star Circuit.
Woo!
Alright. So, there is a man slowly walking through Star Circuit, observing the scenery and nature all around. As this man walks around, he's going to pause for a second, just taking in the look of the place. Wow. I do love the contrast of this place. how wild nature is here compared to the... As he looks back towards Merrydrum, the... hugeness of the kingdom. It's nice. Wouldn't you say? As he looks towards the forest, a man is going to walk out from the trees, very, carefully and looking very serious. So, Admiral, and he looks past Bastion to see that Sierra is falling behind him. What do I owe the pleasure? As Bastion kind of glares over at him, he looks back towards Sierra. Sierra, maintain a distance, and if it looks like this will get out of hand, evacuate all the Tontata at once. Escort them to Valor Castle and off Star Circuit. Dan will just laugh a bit. Come on, Admiral. I don't think this will get out of hand as long as you know your place. Alright? Bastion will, pause and then just kind of look back towards Dan while nodding, and Sierra will pause for a moment, but then basically split off into multiple different people and head towards the forest of deeper into Star Circuit, headed towards the Tontata village. As Bastion kind of stares down Dan, who'll slowly start to draw both of his swords. And Dan will lose his smile and kind of look fairly neutrally towards Bastion. Are you sure you want to do that, Admiral? Remember, you ate your fruit specifically to deal with Lloyd, and he still kicked your ass. As Dan will smirk a bit. So, what makes you think you stand a chance in hell versus me? As Bastion will finish drawing his sword, so kind of just look towards Dan for a moment. No fight. No fight's decided until it's over. As he points his sword towards Dan, we will cut away from there to Merrydrum Coliseum.
I hope Scarce wins. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
No, it's not. It's just police officer.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the crowd will go wild at Lee just having sent Maxie soaring out of the Coliseum.
Yeah.
And Claire will quickly snatch back the mic from Homer and start shouting out, "Folks! We have a new winner! Leon Lee, the Ashura has done it! She's beaten the hero! The undefeatable till now, Maxie Supreme! Put your hands together, folks!" And Homer's gonna lower his sunglasses and just look towards Claire, not being able to be picked up on the mic. Well, I thought you sound a bit more angry than this. And she'll just mute the mic. Who even... As,
Fucking hell.
As, Cerise will walk towards Lee and lift her hand up.
Yeah. We will obviously let her. She's getting a few gasps of, breath to kind of untense a little bit from the fight. And look up a bit.
As Ivy is shaking Carrie and looking towards her. Carrie, we made it! We actually made it!
Woo! We made it! Yeah!
As, Cerise will look towards Lee and offer a mic. Well, you're allowed to give a victory speech if you have anything to say.
A speech, Lee huffs for a second, thinks, and then, grabs the mic from her. Yeah, I mean, I got something I could say, sure.
She'll just take a step back and give you center stage.
Lee'll clear her throat and look around at the crowd for a second as she wipes some blood off like her face. And kind of stares at them all and takes a deep breath and goes, well, I said I was gonna kick his ass when I came here, and I did, didn't I? And she'll like wait for some of the crowd to cheer a little bit, you know.
And they're continuing to cheer.
And she'll pause and look down at the floor for a second and go, guess you guys enjoy the show, right? Seem to enjoy it today. But, well, tell you the truth, I came here to win for all of you. At least at first. But now, well, you all cheering like this kind of just pisses me off. She waits for an immediate... See if that even, like, stops them at all.
It seems like the cheering started to die down as they're more confused.
And she'll look around, pacing around a little bit. I mean, I get it! Yeah, it was great how I kicked his ass today, but you seemed real intent on it going any other way today. I mean, for fuck's sake! Do you know who you guys were cheering for this morning? That asshole beating up that old guy? Mr. Hugo was fighting for you! And you laughed at him, huh? Have some self-respect, for God's sake! This place looks like shit, she just says as she looks around. Filled with ugly, gaudy jewels, covering up what was a beautiful island, and you're all just happy as can be, aren't you? Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm still here to fight for all of you, even if you don't want it. Banker! He's my real enemy today. Maxie was just a warm-up for me. You've let this corporation sit here and ruin this island. Let them pretend they're nothing more than savage pirates. Well, if you're alright with them being pirates, you better be alright when we come here to tear down everything they built. And she's gonna look over that tower where, like, there's, like, a point towards it where she sent Maxie. You see that? That was the first shot from me. Banker's going down. That old Bell bastard's going bust today. And after tomorrow, on tomorrow, a new dawn's gonna be rising over Merrydrum. So if any of you want to get in our way, don't expect us to go easy on you. And Lee's gonna throw the mic on the ground and give the crowd one last glare as she lets her, like, Conqueror's hockey pulse a little bit as she builds up that rage and then smirks.
The crowd is going to start cheering at you throwing the mic. They're very entertained.
Yeah.
And Ivy is going to jump from the stands onto the stage, Carrie still in her bosom, and run up and give Lee a hug. Lee, you did it!
Yeah. Lee will kind of laugh a little bit and grab her and pick her up and swing her around. Yeah, I said I would. Don't be that surprised. Come on.
And crashing into your back, Makai is going to jump from the back and crash into both of you. Okay, now the fun part begins.
You're damn right, Mickey. Lee'll smile over at Ivy and look at Carrie and give Carrie a little head pat and look up at Ivy. Glad to see everything went well with you guys then.
Perfect.
Good. Oh, sorry about the mic, Cerise. I assume you have a lot of those. I kind of got mad.
It's fine. Well, as the crowd keeps cheering, I don't think they'll stop anytime soon if you want to make your way back to the locker room.
He'll sneer a little bit. Wow, these guys really just want a show, huh? I guess they're gonna be happy with the rest of the day. Yeah, thanks. I say she, like, picks up Ivy and starts walking off to the lockers.
Foley will roll over and shout out, "We'll meet you outside!"
Lee'll give him a thumbs up.
As 4 of you can head off towards the locker.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can make your way towards the locker.
Yeah. He'll make her way into the locker room, smiling like an arm holding up Ivy in a second. Then Lee's gonna frown for a second and look nervous and put her down and go, "Oh shit."
Huh? What?
You don't think he had the key card on him, do you?
As Makai is gonna look towards Lee. Fuck.
Fuck.
What?
And he had the belt too. God damn it.
Wait, you didn't take the keycard before you sent him flying?
When was I supposed to? Plus, I was really mad, and I mean, I figure a guy like that No, he'd probably have it on him. Shit. God damn it. He runs over and kicks the locker over. Fuck.
What key card?
Carrie, the one to get
Carrie! You guys
Oh,
got
we
your
already
key
got
card,
that
right?
Oh, we already
Yes.
got that one.
It's three of them, Carrie!
But we only got one.
I know! He says, joining the panic.
As Claire will come walking from one of the other exits and walk up. Wow, seems like you're more broken up over the victory than you should be.
It's not the victory! God damn it. Hey, does Maxie have like an office or something here? I need to go ransack it for something.
Yes, his workout room.
Well, we fucked up the mission. What are we gonna do?
Shut up, Carrie! I didn't fuck up!
We can find a way to make up for it.
I could... Zarin could maybe fly over there and go find him. I mean, he just flew through a window. And he's gonna be out for a couple minutes at least.
Right. Well, Lee, on behalf of the committee...
There's a committee?
It's mostly just me, Cerise, Maxie, and some other people, but you know. Here, this is a voucher. You can use it to redeem your berry prize.
There's a prize for this?
Yeah, Billy and Barry.
Oh, hell yeah! You hear that, Captain? That's pretty good, right? He looks away nervously for a second.
As I'd be thinking, Billy and Barry. Maybe we can actually pay Raphael and the rest of them for all the work they did.
Yeah, we really need to get around to that. Oh yeah, this is Claire. She's alright. She's got funny cat ears. That's good.
Nice to meet you. Right. The belt, will be given to you at a later time.
When you get it off of his body, right?
Right. I'm sure he'll be back at some point to return it.
You really think so?
I mean, yeah.
I didn't know he'd be such a good sport about it. He might not be by the end of today.
Oh, right. I don't really know what this is. As she'll pull out a keycard.
His eyes go wide.
Here, Maxie told me to give this to you when you lose.
Holy shit, Claire, you're a lifesaver! Lee swipes it and like picks Claire up and swings her around, then pauses and puts her down, puts her hands on her shoulder and goes, "Wait, he told you to give it to me?"
Yeah, he said it was a consolation prize.
What?
I didn't know what... Ivy will just walk over. Oh, nice! Makai will put her hands on her shoulders.
Lee just looks at Claire like confused and looks at her and goes, "Claire, is that guy like fucked up in the head or something?"
Claire will put a finger on her cheek. Well, it can be a bit silly.
Yeah, that's the way to put it, Lee says as she sticks back to Maxie's like chest puffing and stuff and scratches the back of her own head. And looks over at Ivy and Carrie. I really don't even know what to say about Maxie, guys. I think he just bought into his own bullshit. I can't make heads or tails of him.
Carrie...
Was your guys fun to at least beat up?
Who, Mr. Smooth?
Yeah, was he like an asshole and you like kicked his ass?
Oh,
Got what he deserved.
Lucky.
yeah, it was pretty climactic. The mines ended up flooding.
And I got his hat.
Oh, that's way cooler. Damn it. I mean, I got his statue's head, but I kind of crushed that. Anyway, thanks, Claire. You're a real lifesaver. Lisa, she like pats her head and like scratches her ear.
No problem. I should just like bat away your hand. I have things to go do. There's a lot of discussions that have to be had now that you won.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Huh.
We haven't had a champion, a new one in, as Claire will look at her watch, many years. So, she'll kind of sigh. Gotta find Maxie and talk to him about this.
Yeah, about that. You might want to, like, maybe hold off on that. I mean, we're gonna be, like, destroying that tower, so it'd be dangerous to be there.
She'll pause for a moment, and then her ears will kind of perk up a bit. Wait, you were serious about that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. This was just the warm-up.
Yeah, Claire, I told you not to worry about all that stuff, because we're gonna be taking care of it. I wasn't joking. No, I was serious. She points back to the arena. That wasn't like that wasn't like for the show. That's just how I felt.
Yeah, Ivy will look down towards Carrie, then towards Lee and Claire. Yeah, we're gonna go tear down the HQ and save everyone from Banger. And isn't that right, Carrie?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Carrie. She's the princess of the Tontadas. And I mean, we have a lot more people. Like, I don't like Banker, but we have a lot of friends who that guy's fucked over, and I'm not letting that happen.
Hi, nice to meet you.
My adopted kid was a slave by him. I'm gonna kill him.
Claire will kind of look a bit hesitantly down.
Oh, Claire, she like pats her on the shoulder a little hard. I said don't worry about it. You guys clearly are really out of the loop on this thing. I mean, probably could have done some digging, but whatever. I don't even know if I kind of believe you. I don't even know if Maxie knew all that stuff at this point. I think he's just an idiot.
Claire will kind of hum a bit and look disgruntled. I don't think he'd ever go along with something like that.
Well, I said... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I mean, she'll kind of rub the back of her head, and she looks very, confused and, apologetic, and just, overall kind of frustrated. I've never got the impression he'd do anything bad.
Claire, I said don't worry about it, Lisa, as she, pats her on the head again. I said it's fine. We're gonna handle it, and like I said, seems like their whole routine here is making sure the less people knew about it, the better. I mean, Banker forgot he's a pirate and started being a businessman about things. It might work out one way or the other, but we're gonna give him a reminder on what he needed to act like if he wanted to keep his empire safe. I mean, that guy crossed over way too many people.
Claire will pull out her phone after it starts buzzing and look at it. Oh. I hope you guys... If you're here to actually do good things, I really hope it works out for you. Man, I have a lot of stuff to do here in the Coliseum, especially with Cerise leaving. She got called to a meeting at Banker HQ, something... Well, I think I know what's important that called her away now.
Lee clicks her tongue. Ah, shit, I was gonna tell her to lay low also. You and the rest of the Coliseum bozos just look out, and when shit gets real, I mean, hey, you're friends of mine, I guess.
Well, that's... She'll rub the back of her head and look at all of you. I'm sorry if... It sounds like things have been real bad, and...
Claire, I said it's okay! Come on, you're way more fun when you're catty.
Can you blame me?
No, not really. I'd be really pissed off, too.
Well... I'm just gonna be here in the Coliseum. Go find what the boys are up to, put them to work cleaning all this mess up, getting the people to all clear out of here.
Hey, that's the only thing you can do, right? If you really feel bad about something, just change it in the future.
Right. Well, Ivy, Princess Carrie.
It's Captain Ivy, she whispers over to her.
Captain Ivy? Well, it was nice meeting you two. Ivy will look over. And Claire will put a hand in, kind of pet Carrie's tail a bit. And kind of be amazed by the softness. And start walking off.
That cat ain't so bad. It's kind of mean though sometimes, like in a funny way.
Ivy will hum a bit.
What?
What? No, I'm just thinking of, now that we got the key card, the only one left would be the one from Raymond. Wonder if Nyla's team got it. I haven't heard from them recently.
No, we haven't heard a lot from them either, honestly.
They're fine, probably.
I mean, I hope. Oh man, Captain, there's been a lot of developments, Lee size, and a lot of more people are here than we expected.
Well, why don't we go meet up with everyone and discuss it further?
Oh yeah, I think you're gonna be real happy to see a couple people. Come on. Don't spoil the surprise for them, Mickey.
As you guys can head off. Anything you want to say to each other before you meet up in the room?
Lee, not yet, because she wants to go show off, like, check out all the people, look, it's fucking Clive, look, it's Forrest's sister! Like, she's got a lot of things, she's just gonna, wait till they all reunite. And I'm not gonna tell you about the bad things yet!
No, I do not believe so.
You will make your way to the roundabout.
Jesus fucking Christ.
With all of your immediate allies.
Oh God, help me. Twixie's in the fountain! Oh no!
Trixie can swim.
I know. I know! Woo!
As you make it there, you'll see Ron wrapping his arm around Jesse.
Oh my God, is that Jesse?
Yeah, we found him in the mines.
Oh shit, I guess we both found crewmates. Look! As she points over at Clive.
Ivy will run over. Clive! And she'll give him a hug. Carrie, this is Clive! As she hugs him. He's the prince we rescued! I'm the king now, Ivy. Oh! That's so awesome!
Oh, someone's news is out of date.
As Clive will smile. Carrie, right? Elizabeth told me a lot about you.
Whoa. Okay. I know how I've heard about you. How'd you hear about me? And does it really have so many flowers in it?
Yes, it does.
Can I have some?
Yes. He'll pull out some flowers he just has.
Ivy, he's even greater than you said he was.
Wait till you talk to Nyla. As he'll look around, I don't see her around. Oh, and he'll give you a very charming smile. And how I know about you, Carrie? I've been keeping up with the paper, and I'm engaged to Princess Valor. And she told me quite a bit about you.
Oh. Oh, you are? Okay, congratulations. What?
Actually,
Really?
as he'll, think back, I think we might have met once before, Carrie. But this was a long time ago.
I don't remember things from long ago really well.
As he'll smile, that's alright. Most people don't. But we can consider this our first meeting, as he'll reach out his hand. So it's nice to meet you, Carrie. From one royalty to another.
Awesome.
She's gonna jump into his hand.
As, you can come over, Lee.
Oh, okay, cool.
As Ivy will look over. Okay, so, you guys ran into Clive. How'd you run into him? Primrose and I were competing in the tournament.
It was awesome. Clive came out of nowhere and saved my ass.
Primrose will be looking behind her, and then, as Clive kind of looks at her, she'll look back. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Ivy Valentine, Captain Duty on Pirates. Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did on Flora. It's no big deal. We were just helping out.
Yeah, it's for our buddy Clive, after all. It's what the crew does for each other.
Can you give me a sense motive check, Lee? And
Sure.
That sense motive.
Yeah.
I just choose to fail.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Lee, you can feel like Primrose was, carefully watching behind you and seems kind of nervous.
Awesome. She probably just hates crowds. No,
As-
Lee'll notice that. Oh.
No, sorry. As
Sorry,
Clyde will
freak
just look towards Ivy and continue small talk. If you have anything to say, if not, we can keep moving on.
I'm thinking. You'll just nod over to Prim and go, "Don't be so on edge, alright?" She'll like smack her on the back. We got a lot of friends here.
Oh. She'll kind of pause for a moment and look behind her once more and then look towards you. I'm sorry, it's fine. I just felt like someone was watching me.
I mean, we can only be so inconspicuous with this group, you know?
As Percy will put on an arm around you. It's fine. I've gotten the feeling someone's been watching me the entire time we've been here.
Yeah, same. Oh shit, Percy! That's Jesse, come on.
Oh, that's Jesse.
There.
You can
Yeah.
jump around. You can
Yes,
jump
I-
around to people,
Oh.
and Carrie, you can come along and always interrupt if you ever feel need to.
Oh, I will be.
Okay.
Jesse, you son of a bitch! Lee says.
As
She perches up.
as Ron will let him out of a headlock and he'll kind of tip his hat and look towards you. Hey there, Lee.
We'll get him in a headlock.
No, his mom was a sky person.
I know,
Okay.
Carrie.
Exactly.
The hell are you doing here?
As
I heard you were in fucking Impel Down.
Are you using hockey? Because he's gonna try and worm his way out with sand.
Of course she will when he tries to do that.
Well, looks like you picked up a new trick.
Yeah. Duh. And
Honestly, congratulations on the fight. Looked like you didn't have it there for a while.
Yeah. You know me. I win my fight from behind for learning experiences. Well, you'll say she lets him go. Glad to see you, pal. Took your sweet time.
Been here longer than you guys.
You know I meant. Getting back to us. She smacks him on the shoulder. Your dad doing alright?
The old man? Yeah. Turns out it was kind of a heart thing, but we got a good doctor to him, and he's doing a lot better now.
Glad to hear it, pal.
Sister had a kid too, so it seems like I'm a monkey's uncle.
Ah, no shit. That's awesome.
As Percy will put him in a headlock. This is fun. Come on. Wait, who are you?
Oh, this is Percy.
As she said.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, you mean the one... Wait.
Yeah.
So that whole thing about you being alive was true? Seems to be. Right. Well, as she'll finally let him go. Seems like we got a real situation here. Hey, did you ever get that key card from Maxie?
Yeah, of course I did, Lee says as she she nods towards Ivy, who probably she gave it to. Of course I got it. What kind of idiot wouldn't?
Oh, you
Yeah,
got it
you-
from a cat.
I charmed her into getting it.
Jesse will tip his hat a bit and look at you with a bit of surprise. Wow. Would have thought you'd just blown it away without thinking about it.
Come on, Jesse. Lee waves an arm as she sweats a little nervously. I've really, I've changed. We all grow up and we're better at this than we expect. You think I'm still the same girl in the South Blue who just like rip people's arms off? Nah.
I don't know, Lee. I listened to your speech.
Hey, those assholes in the crowd are really grinding my gears.
People here just don't know what's right, but after being here for a while, I'd say they're not bad folk.
Yeah, I guess. I gotta give Homer the real fucking hug for that.
Jesse, as Ron's gonna just grab him, say it. No.
Come on.
on!
Come on! Lee kicks him in the shin. Come on, do it for Carrie.
Well,
Do it for me.
Can you do it for me?
Oh yeah,
wait,
do it for Margaret!
Margaret. Margaret?
Howdy. Yay!
Yeah!
Yay! As Margaret will jump over and then kneel. Cowie! Princess!
Oh, Margaret! Carrie will, after she's jumped over and kneel, like, jump forward and, like, grab her in a hug and, like, pick her up.
He'll squat
like,
down to
hug.
look at this cute
Like-
exchange.
Margaret! How are you doing?
Good, I'm a musketeer.
You're a musketeer?
What? Yes.
You beat me!
Well, that's by technicality, princess, but I would say you more than earned your musketeeranship from the adventures that I've heard from your friends.
Yeah, but I'm not officially one. Oh my god, that's so cool. How did it go?
I passed the trial.
You passed the trial.
I mean, it's kind of obvious given the whole musketeer thing.
Don't keep me in suspense. How'd you pass?
I hit him with my hammer.
Whoa, what a shock.
Yeah, Carrie, Margaret's been helping me out a lot recently.
Kelly, I was invited by Weed to go on the boat and, with you pilots.
Yeah.
Whoa. You are?
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Carrie, Lee whispers down, this Margaret friend of yours, she's real cool.
Thank you.
Whoa. You got real cool, Margaret?
Apparently.
I
Amazing.
am. That's Lee heard, apparently.
Amazing. I can't wait to get to know the new cool Margaret.
Never can I. Princess, if I go along with you, then I can protect you even on the high seas.
That's true. Aw. And we can go scurrying through a ship together.
Oh, I love scurrying.
It's so much fun. There's lots of holes in it.
Our ship's retrofitted perfectly for a Tontata lifestyle. Man, I bet Forrest could make even more for if we're gonna have two of you around.
As currently Forrest is being harassed by his sister, who's just basically, like, she's just laughing while, like, pushing him a bit.
Awesome. Oh, yeah. Carrie, that's Forrest's sister. Lee points over.
As Rex will walk up, Lee, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Lee'll say. She nods over to, after saying then, patting both the Tontatas on the head, because how can you not? And we'll go over to Rex. What's up?
Rex will raise his bandaged hands.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, here, let me see those.
Thank you. And they hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, Lee will already be halfway through treating them.
They were impaled by Mr. Smooth when he tried to attack Carrie.
Yeah, I made the guess by the look of them. Damn. Well, nice work keeping her out of the way of these. These are nasty. Clean in a way, but still deep.
His arm and knife could extend over 100 feet.
Gross. That had to look weird. Man, if I could do that, that'd be awesome. He shakes her head. Good work keeping her safe, Rex.
Oh, god damn it.
You'll whip her head over.
As Daisy will look worried. Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, shit.
As Ira will just collapse.
He'll run over. Sorry, Rex, I got those. As he finished treating him and runs over Ira and goes, oh, what the fuck happened? Ira!
Damn it. How many of those did you eat? As she's like, just looking off a bit. Huh? Oh. I stopped counting.
How many of what did she eat? Lee says they'll down, like, checking your heart rate.
There's weird mushrooms in Dentata Village. Carrie, how bad are those to eat?
Well, which one? Because some are really bad.
Oh.
Did you keep eating the ones by that guy's house?
Those ones are really bad.
Wow, Ira's body temperature's never been this warm before. I don't think that's a good thing. Ira...
Oh, we could go ask Derek how bad they are.
Oh, that's why.
Is he like a Tontata doctor?
No.
He's a mushroom mage.
Yeah. He knows all about mushrooms.
Right, of
Lee,
course.
Lee, I don't know if talking to him will actually tell us anything.
Oh shit. Lee whispers over. Of fucking course it won't, Lee says as she's... I think I'm gonna need to pump her fucking stomach, Ivy.
I was just staring off blankly, like, up at the sky.
Hi, Rook. Why the fuck did you eat them?
They were very tasty.
The first one clearly not poisonous or something?
She almost passed out.
Ira!
Actually, no, she did pass out. Then he had to feed her a different mushroom.
Oh yeah, that probably compounded, made it worse. Awesome.
My body built up an anti-resistance.
No,
Maybe.
Ira, can you even stand up right now?
She'll try and stand to her feet.
Yeah, how's
and
that
start
resistance?
Wobbling. Building.
No, you're dying. Lean over.
And she'll lean over a bit.
He says as she gets the pump. When
I've
she looks
experienced-
over towards Jesse and Zarin and chuckles to herself.
I've experienced death enough to know that this isn't it.
He smacks on the back of the head. Don't talk like that, come on.
You're gonna scare the Tontata. Oh,
And you're scaring
What?
Daisy.
am I supposed to be scared?
I mean, it's... Well, Carol think for a second, and then go,
Lee'll sigh.
remember that time that Borger tried to make mushroom soup?
Oh, Margaret will shiver.
Lee'll
Yeah,
sigh.
it's about as scary as that.
And it's just about as scary as being sick and unable to get your daily income.
Daisy will attempt to lick Ira to make her feel better.
See, you're scaring Daisy. Oh yeah, Ivy, this
As
is
she
Daisy.
does, Ivy will shout out, "No! No! We don't know what's in her sweat or something. Please don't do that."
You'll pick
Wait.
Daisy up.
Hi.
Yeah, here,
And
Ivy, you hold her.
Daisy will talk. Wait. That's a dog? Wait, you're a person? Yes.
Yeah, she's his own user. She's Daisy. She's the best.
As Daisy in her golden retriever form will look towards Carrie. Hello.
Hi!
And she'll lick Carrie.
Whoa. What a friendly Daisy.
She's real friendly. She gave me rides.
Oh.
Do you want to ride again, Margaret? Yes? Carrie, do you want the front seat?
Yeah, the front seat's my favorite.
As you can hop onto Daisy.
We will pump Ira's stomach as she lectures her.
As Dobby is frantically talking to Clive.
Yeah.
As he met Clive before when he came here.
Of course.
King Flora, it's nice to probably see you again. It's nice to see you, Dobby. Princess!
What?
Uh,
Hi!
You've built up a mighty collection of allies.
She'll nod and nod a bit, look proud of herself, and then go, yeah, of course I have. This isn't even everyone. I gave out so many pledge flowers.
Oh, wow. That's impressive, Princess, that you can talk to Dobby like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've already, Carrie will, press her two pointer fingers together as she's saying this and stuttering. We've already been fighting together for a little bit. Yeah.
Wow, how scandalous.
Shut up! Don't tell no one.
I'm sorry. As Margaret shoots towards Lee and Ivy.
Lee holds up one index finger and smirks as she leans over to Ivy. Is that fucking Dobby?
Yeah.
Oh man, look at him. This is
No,
great.
Him and Carrie were talking earlier. I recorded it.
Show me later. That sounds so cute.
I was just gonna hum.
Yeah. Lee's got her laid down on an impromptu bed and feeding her some pills now. Okay, you're gonna have to eat these and all that, and you're gonna have to sit down for at least 10 minutes. Leona, make sure she doesn't get up.
Leona's been talking with Primrose, trying to reassure her, that everything's, fine.
Well, good boss.
Huh?
Just make sure Ira doesn't stand up for 10 minutes.
Doesn't look like you can.
She'll try. At least that's exasperated.
No, you're telling me not to.
Ivy, couldn't you have just told her not to eat the mushrooms?
I didn't even know where she got them. She did it without me seeing.
Yeah, okay. Captain.
Listen, I don't want to hear that. You almost didn't get your key card. That's the whole reason you were doing that.
I had it handled. She swipes she waves. Come Come on, it was almost that. I knew Claire was working for me.
Foley will ride over with his crew, and look towards Lee and Carrie and everyone. Hey, good work, Lee.
Thanks, Lockhart. Good work on your side too. And she'll look over at Naysala. This Naysala, right?
As Naysala will look towards you and kind of nod. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Glad you guys could finally link up after all this bullshit. And she'll tilt a little bit, looking towards his face. Oh, they really did a number on you, huh?
Yeah. They tore out my eye.
Well, I'm sure you can tear out a lot worse from them. Don't worry.
That's the plan. So, I guess we're just waiting for the other team to catch up now. Oh,
Basically.
I got a message from Jason. They're actually on their way here.
Ah, that's good news. We hadn't heard from him all day. Yeah. That's big relief. Guess they just really had to be on the lowdown with the infiltration plan.
As Lockhart will look over. Is that Jesse?
Yeah, I guess it is.
There you are!
Fuck yeah. Bros.
I'm gonna go over to harass Jesse.
Jesse. She found him after all this time.
As Rebecca's gonna walk over and look towards Lee. Well, I'm happy you were able to win so easily. It doesn't look like you're very wounded.
Ah, well, I've made a lot of friends here who've been able to help me out through it, but... yeah, I guess I just caught my wind at the end. Lee grins a little bit.
She's gonna look towards you and, like, nod her head a bit. Did something change?
Well, I learned a couple things. Oh, I figured out I had Conqueror's Hockey. That's probably it.
I'm just gonna look kind of surprised. Wait, you do?
Yeah. I fought Erica and it kind of just happened. I guess it was enough to wake it up out of me since she shot hers at me, or however it's supposed to work. I don't know. Felt like a weight lifted off my stomach, that's for sure. Oh man, Erica's so fucking cool. Wait till you meet her.
Sounds like I have a lot of people to meet.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, Lee's gonna say, she like grabs Ivy and like points her through the crowd. Guess who's here?
As Ivy is going to jump over using like Dawn and land next to Aron.
Yeah, Lee will smile a little bit and go to hustle over there and give Ira one last. Don't move. For Lee.
As Ira will just sit still. As you walk away, Lena will look at her. You can relax. Just don't get up and walk around. As Ira will just flop down.
God damn it, Ira.
Princess. As we'll come back in on Dobby.
Good.
What is our next plan? What is the next plan of attack, Princess?
We're waiting for my other friends to get here with the last key to the banquet tower. Then we're gonna storm it, probably. Yeah.
What? After that, Merrydrum will be safe.
Yeah. We're gonna knock Bangor out.
That's the spirit, Princess. Captain! As Margaret will kind of jump off Daisy and look towards him, and Dobby will stand up. Captain, I've successfully fulfilled the mission. Seems like you did, Dobby. Princess, it is a pleasure to finally see you again.
Captain! You're here!
He'll kind of extend his arms. Well, not even a hug?
Dude, yes! What?
As you can hug Captain Quilo.
Oh, Captain! Oh, I heard you were on a secret mission. That's so cool.
I was. You won't believe it. I met up with some of your friends while infiltrating Banco HQ.
Oh, that's incredible. How did you like them?
Oh, wonderful. I can see why you've been sticking with them so long.
Yeah, they're great. Oh,
And they've told me that you've become an excellent musketeer and pilot.
Well, I mean, Kira's just gonna like shake a bit in the embrace and be like,
I mean, I think I have. I really think I have.
Well, that's why, Princess, given how excellent your adventurers are, I present you with this, your musketeer badge.
Oh, well,
How we did it? As Margaret will raise her hands and smile.
well, Margaret, I did it.
Yeah! Dobby will jump up and smile. You did it, Princess!
I did. Yeah, I did. I'm a musketeer. I really am.
And still a shy one, I don't doubt. Princess. Well, I've been waiting a long time to give this to you. But to tell you the truth, Princess, I knew I'd hand it to you right away once you got back. I mean, even having the guts to go out to sea alone like that, well, that makes a true musketeer.
Wow. I did that a long time ago. That means I had the guts a long time ago.
I've known you've always had it in you, Princess.
Oh, thanks, Catherine. That's real sweet. Thanks. I've always wanted this.
And so, release her from the hug and look towards you and smile. Well, it's always been deserved. Now, I know you'll lead us to a free Merrydrum, Princess. I'd say you're more fitting for it than any of us, you and me.
What? Really?
No
Oh.
doubt. I mean, I might be a musketeer captain, but you're an extraordinary pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gone out and I've become a really good pilot. I've seen so much stuff and done so many piloty things. And it's real cool out on the sea. And then I'll make sure to lead us to a good, happy ending here on Merrydrum.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. And I'll be right there to support you along the way.
Thanks. That means a lot.
As you're king, I'm going to go back to Lee in a second. But
That
first,
musketeer badge. Proud of her.
okay. Going back to Lee.
Okay.
Ivy will jump over and give Arn a hug. Been so long! As he'll hug her back. I've missed you a lot, Ivy. I missed you too. How'd you get so big?
I know, right? It's pretty fucking incredible, Lee says as she pats Arin on the back proudly.
I just stuck to my training regimen is all.
Lee beams, thinking, yeah, that was partly me. Nice.
I have so much I want to talk to you about. Me too. But, as she'll release him from the hug, we have to handle this and then we can party. Which will include swapping stories.
Yeah.
Because I want to hear about how you met both of them, as she looks back towards Natasha and Cassidy. Natasha, who kind of looks over a bit shyly and just rubs her back of her head and smiles a bit.
Yeah, Lee beams and nudges her and going, see, I told you she got a lot more serious being a captain. Wait a minute, Cassidy!
Yo.
Where were you?
We found her in the mines.
That wasn't the team you were supposed to be on.
I decided to apply my trade in a fortuitous way.
Lee pinches her cheek.
Lee, she did rescue Naysala from the prison.
Lee looks down at her as she's yanking on her cheek a little bit. Well, that's pretty good then.
I didn't mess anything up.
I guess it was good that you coordinated with them and pulled something like that off.
Come on, Captain, make her let go. Lee, can you let her off and let me handle any problems she might have caused?
Lee sighs and lets it go and goes, "You're right, kiddo, sorry. You're the captain for her."
Any problems you have with her can be brought up with me. I am responsible for her, after all. That's right. You can just blame him.
Lee side-eyes Cassidy and looks over at Arin and goes, "It really is a testament to how much you've grown up to be able to handle her. I'm so proud of you."
So kind of chuckle. Cassidy is a truly valued friend. That's right.
Yeah.
Valued enough that you should take responsibility for my actions. As Natasha will just slap her upside the head. Cassidy.
Yeah, she's a good kid. Just a handful.
As you look back, near the start, all the other team will arrive, minus Angelina.
Oh, that's no bad sign.
As Anile will start walking over. Oh, Captain, you seem to have found Carrie. I did. Thank you very much, Miss Silva, for the enlightening conversation and the artwork. Carrie, I was teaming up with them at NGHQ. We even found this, as he pulls out a key card.
Oh, a key card! Oh, we've already got one of those. Wait, 2. Now we got them all.
Jesse? As Nephine's gonna run over and push Locke out of the way. As she grabs Jesse. Enough? What are you doing here? Were you on a secret mission? Something like that. Wait, really? As Nyla will look over towards Carrie. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find Raymond, but we did find his key card. Seems his office was empty.
Huh.
We wanted to deal with the dastardly Wyman, but this will make do for a time. At the end of the day, as long as we handle Banker, that's all that matters.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel pretty good about being Mr. Smooth Up after he gave us so much trouble.
Oh, so you did handle Mr. Smooth. Fantastic work, Princess.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. It was a real team effort.
Meanwhile, Lee had been Lee had been saying stuff like, "Oh, look, it's Raph." Maybe doing some background stuff since I don't know if you want me to literally go up to every fucking NPC.
Yeah, you can have some of these conversations after the.
Of course,
Okay.
we'll just assume they've been talking. When Lee sees that they've showed up, Lee will have ran over to over here, and been like, Clive, do you think we could surprise? Wait, shit, she's already heard this.
And now he's gonna run over and pick Clive up and just give him a giant hug. So happy you're here. And he's just gonna let out a big sigh and just give her a very soft hug.
And don't worry, Percy's been on good behavior also.
As she looks around and Percy's gonna run up. Oh, fantastic. I was the backbone behind the operation. As Nyla's continuing to hug Clive.
The backbone's a real important bone.
I know, right, Carrie? I was the one that was the true mastermind behind Lee's victory.
Yeah, real important, but it's an ugly one.
I shall look towards Lee.
Sorry.
I shall look towards Lee, not acknowledging what Carrie said.
Amazing.
In a way, that's actually true. I'm the one that got that little trickery. Where? I guess he's somewhere by the Coliseum.
Huh?
What? Homer, the speech.
Oh, right, yeah! Where is he?
Maybe he's just out by the Coliseum, talking to people.
He probably went to the bar.
Nah, he knows what we're doing. He'd save that. Besides, he'd probably just carry a flask.
Yeah, that's a good point. I really gotta owe it to him.
Now we'll finally let Clive go. Primrose, what are you doing here? Hello, Captain Nyla. Primrose here is now my personal knight. As Nyla will smile and like walk over and give her a hug. That's great! You got a promotion! After you left, I felt the need to fill your role and make sure that someone competent was watching after the king. Well, as Nyla will put a hand on his shoulder, I don't believe there's anyone better for the job. Oh, Lee, Primrose here was a junior knight back when we were in Flora, but she was usually handling some business that led her away from the kingdom for a while.
Makes sense that she's so competent if you had been helping her out.
Oh, yes. She's probably one of the best swordsmen in Flora.
Ooh.
As she'll kind of look over. What's wrong? Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit unnerved, but
Still?
I'm sure that will pass. Yes. Feels like someone's been boring a hole in my head.
That's weird.
As Nyla will wiggle her ear. I don't hear anyone.
Huh. Well, I mean, Nyla would know if it was anything dangerous, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel better now that you're here. I'm confident if someone does come by that you'll pick them out. You don't have to worry about it.
Hey, Primrose, you haven't run to Alistair yet, have you? I knew he wanted to meet you.
Afraid I'm not familiar.
No. He was the guy with the fruit I was telling you about.
Oh, you're one friend that has a similar fruit to Primrose.
Yeah. Let's see him
Primrose,
here.
you have a devil fruit? Yes, I ate the bubble fruit, a paramecia. Huh.
Yeah, that's what my reaction was too. Maybe he's just off somewhere else. Hey, again, figured he would have been with June at least. Hope nothing bad happened to him. Shit.
We're going to a cutaway.
Oh, okay.
Peering down a bit down a couple of alleys away from where you guys are. As a familiar man is looking off towards the direction of where you guys are. As he stares like a hole through many of the buildings. She's the reason I cannot be able to continue my mission for the goddess. I must be punished for that. I must take matters into my own hand. As Alistair will start stepping forward, someone will put a hand on his shoulder and stop him. And he will pause for a moment and turn around. Hey, what do you think you're... And his face will go pale, and he will just look absolutely baffled by what he sees. And as the man puts a hand on his shoulder, he'll speak very calmly and softly towards him. No. As Volter will kind of pause and look shaken. You shouldn't be here. As he's starting to sweat profusely, you abandoned me. What are you doing here? I did not abandon you or anyone. I just freed you from the curse I placed on you. I wanted to give you and everyone else a new life. As I take one more step on the long road I have to redemption. As Volter will kind of shake. I have wished that the shackles of devotion would have been lifted from you, Volter. The ones I placed on you your entire life. As Volter looks kind of panicked. How can you say that to me? After abandoning me? After all you've done? It doesn't matter. I've seen the error of my way. I've met the goddess. She's a being above all others. One that I can truly devote myself to. One of true divinity, unlike you. As Walter will kind of swing his hand in front of Saladin. I will not interfere with your life's choosing. I've long since made it clear that I no longer wish to do that. But I will tell you that I do wish you will break free from this death march of devotion that you've set yourself on once again. The path you lead will only bring your life down a dark road, and I do not wish to see that happen to you any longer, my friend. Friend! How dare you say that to me? You're just a false god. I have no need of you further in my life. As Saladin will kind of pause for a moment. And he'll, like, look kind of sadly towards Walter and then get up to walk, and then start walking off. I will tell you this. I will not stand idly by if you try to harm my friends. That is all I will tell you. Other than that, I hope you lead your life with peace, and do not do something to bring harm upon yourself. And so he'll walk calmly away. Damn it. As Walter will clench his fist and look towards where Primrose is. And he'll get walking towards the opposite direction. And look up longingly towards the sky. God is dead. Long live the goddess. As we will cut away from there back towards the roundabout.
God is dead. Help me. Based. I can't wait to run to Walter in his Hot Topic uniform. Damn, he's an atheist and a feminist. That's powerful. Alright.
Okay. So, coming back in. You guys are talking to everyone. Anything immediately you'd like to say to anyone here?
Prove it.
Sorry, prove it in terms of who are you saying this to? What's the context here?
She's looking at Primrose.
Nyla's thinking. I don't know if we have any other swordsmen from Flora besides Clive here. And I can say with certainty, Princess Carrie, that Primrose is a better swordsman than me by a mile.
How good is that?
You could spar with her if you'd like.
Do I get a bubble afterwards?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Side.
My king, should we do this now? Shouldn't this wait till after we've taken care of the business here?
Hey, you guys need to be in fit condition. It's good practice.
Yes, Primrose, it's fine. Go ahead and enjoy yourself. Alright. She'll kind of step out a bit and look towards Carrie. If you're ready.
Well, I'm always ready, she will say as she takes out her weapon and realizes, oh, wrong one. Put it away and draw a machete.
As Primrose will draw her sword and get in a very normal stance, looking towards Carrie.
Huh.
Well, when you're ready.
Alright. I'm totally ready. Huh. Bet you never had a sword fight with a Tontara before.
I've not.
But this would be something to write home about then, probably. Watch!
Jill says she jumps up in the air for her first strike.
As you jump in the air, Carrie, give me a reflex save.
Got it.
Okay, Carrie, a bubble will form in the air, but you'll be able to dodge it ever so slightly. But you are on a collision course. How do you swipe through it?
How does she swipe through it? Carrie is going to quickly, very quickly, fold herself up flat so that she goes and like folds herself up like so she's flat and like folds one of her her arms like up so that they're like wings so that she alters her course just in the air before unfolding back in a pop.
Right. The bubble offers more resistance than you like, but you will be, than you expect. But you are able to pop it as Primrose steadies her sword to receive your blow. As you can continue with your attack.
Wachu, wild swing.
As you swing down, Primrose will move her sword very quickly and block your swing, and manage to stay on her feet even with your mass Tontata power.
Of course. Well, since Carrie has no footing, she actually gets knocked back a bit from the impact of being blocked.
And
before landing back on the ground somewhere.
As you land on the ground, Primrose will attempt to lock you into a bubble, forming one around you.
Ooh. Bubble around me, huh?
That you can try and nimbly avoid.
Yes. Here we'll try to nimbly avoid this by spinning around and doing a quick jump back, twirling Machepe around her almost like a helicopter blade, even though it does nothing because she just has incredible jumping power on her own.
Right. And as you do, you and Primrose can go back and forth sparring. Carrie, you are the more powerful and quick swordsman, especially due to your Tontata nature.
Yeah.
But Primrose is surprisingly able to keep up with you in a sense that she's like blocking your attacks. Like, since this is like sparring, it's not like you're going full force, but she's able to keep up with you and block all of your attacks. While not being able to land a hit on you, you are finding it tricky to maneuver around her bubbles as they come out of nowhere trying to trap you in them. And this can go on for a while.
Yeah, okay, it goes on for a while. Huh. Wow. You're really good. These bubbles are annoying.
Thank you. You're quite skilled as well. I'd be interested in being able to fight you when you're going all out, once the situation is more calm.
Oh, thanks. We could do that. Yeah, I'm real fast, and real strong, even for a Tontata.
Primrose will smile a bit. Well, I'm looking forward to it then. I have to show that a true knight of Flora can keep up with even the best, musketeers, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm the best musketeer yet, but I'm one of the best sword fighters.
As, Primrose will adjust her sword a bit and look towards you happily, and Clive will kind of smile. I made a good decision making her my knight. It's a lot easier to travel around with her than it would be some of the other ones. They can't keep up as much.
Yeah, I bet she can keep up with a lot.
As...
Can I have a bubble now?
Oh, right. And she'll make you a bubble to hop onto.
Ooh, this is cool.
As Carrie, you find it doesn't pop like Alistair's ones.
Oh man, this is so cool.
I'm happy you like it. As let's see.
I want to introduce Carrie to
Yeah.
Chloe.
Sure. Let me just move people around. Sure. Coming over here.
Carrie.
This maybe.
There she
You
is.
can find Chloe kind of nudging Forrest and kind of like happily talking to him as he looks to just be sitting there kind of listening to her, receiving it.
Oh, look, it's Chloe! Carrie, look, that's Forrest's sister!
That is?
Yeah?
Oh, sister.
Yeah, she's awesome!
I don't see the resemblance.
Oh, hold on. Little fastball pitch Carrie over there.
As you do, Chloe will duck Carrie and then reach out her hand and just like grab her very gracefully and then hold her out. Ah, gotcha. Wait.
Whoa,
You're a
she
Tontara.
got me.
Are you Carrie? Yes, Chloe, that's Carrie.
Yeah, I'm Carrie.
I'm Chloe. I'm Forrest's younger sister. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you.
Oh, you did? I've
So-
heard nothing about you.
Lee
As you-
will spit out in laughter to the side as she's walking up.
As she looks towards Forrest. Oh, have you not been talking about me? I've mentioned you. It's just not a lot. Oh, looks like I need to give you some more. She's gonna just pause for a moment and tear up a bit. Honestly, makes me kind of sad.
I know, Forrest, it's really fucked up when I think about it that way.
Come on, Lee, it's fake. Fake? That's what my
Fake?
emotions are?
What's fake?
I don't know, I went fist to fist against Chloe, and I don't think she's a dishonest person.
Harry, Forrest has hurted me so much. He didn't even tell you anything about me. And I've been waiting forever to meet you.
Wow. That's really sad. I wish I had known more about you. If I knew you were waiting, well, I don't know where you've been, so I couldn't have done anything about it. But I'm sad.
It's pretty
Well, I
messed
bet-
up, Carrie. She didn't even know
I
about
bet-
Angelina.
I know.
Didn't
Listen,
you know
what
about
happened?
Angelina?
Me and Angelina getting together happened afterward.
Oh, come on.
I told her about all of you. Yeah, but
Aw,
not
man.
that part. I mean, it happened so quickly, you must have already known. Or are you that thick?
That's gonna make Angie so mad.
I know, right? She joined the crew for you, Forrest, basically.
Where is this Angelina? As Ivy looks around, I don't see her either.
Huh.
As Nyla will walk over.
Yeah, he was saying, like, hey, Nyla!
Sorry, Neffany will look over.
Oh, you remember, yeah. Hey, Neff, you know where she is?
As Neffany will look over? No. Wait.
Leo
She
squid.
was with us till a while ago.
Yeah, she's in your group. I mean,
Well,
but,
we were coming through the city pretty fast. I don't know when she was with us when we left the HQ.
oh, shit. I guess we gotta go find her.
Is something wrong?
Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean,
you
I'm
gonna-
already worried that she's not here, but there's... Ah, shit.
out? I was gonna look at you for a bit confused.
I said a lot of things happened, right?
Yeah?
Leo sighed. Instead of getting more nervous, she'll just kind of look a little bit more seriously. Well, a lot more people are here than we thought. And there's a problem.
As Van's gonna look over towards Ivy. Shepard's here. Wait, really?
And power.
Huh.
And Forfax. That's the problem one.
Isn't he dead?
No.
Neffany's gonna look kind of nervous.
Unless someone else just got his fruit, but that'd be real convenient. Nero's here also.
Angelina didn't look panicked when she left, I think.
Well, I hope she didn't know about that then.
As Forrest will look very serious. You gotta find her before he does.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. There's Nero. Oh,
Wait, you said Nero? Like,
Yeah.
The warlord?
yeah. We, well, it's fine now, for now, but I think he came here looking for Regan, and
Did something happen?
he kind of found him and Opal. She's okay now, but
Opal?
yeah.
What do you mean you found Opal?
He was using her as a hostage. Lisa's looking pretty serious.
They're okay, right?
Yeah, they're fine now. It was just a close enough call. They're fine now. They're with the Princess of Kodai.
Princess of Kodai?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, well, that did happen.
Yeah. Also, he probably isn't gonna be an issue, but still, Dan's here. You know, the scary guy who handled Lloyd.
As Har will come walking over.
Har's brother.
I don't think that should be a problem.
Yeah, I figured I just needed to give the rundown for Captain, but...
Well, if you say so.
I can get more into it later, but he wasn't exactly here to cause trouble.
Well,
I think.
the less things we have to worry about on our path to taking down Banker, the better. But we definitely have to keep, well, Forfax, Nero, and Power, and Shepard in mind. And we should try and take care of them while we're going through the city.
Lee nods. Right, I mean, as you can see, we picked up a couple more allies to help on the way there. Oh, and as weird as it is to say, you can probably take Power off the list of people we need to worry about. He's the one who found Belle, after all.
Has Ivy will tilt her head a bit? So you're saying he's not going to be a problem for us?
He said as long as we don't get in his way, he's not gonna get in ours. He's kind of here for Nero, I think.
As Ivy will clap her hand a bit. Okay, that means we have one less problem then. And you just introduced like 3 new ones, so that's probably for the best.
Yeah, well,
Well, we can't let him go after Nero if he did something like that alone. I'd rather us make sure we deal with that. So, we have our targets. On our way to the HQ, if we happen to run into Shepard, Nero, or Forfax, we're going to deal with them.
yeah.
I think we should prioritize at least attempting to find them. As Van kind of looks over, I'm gonna go try and find Shepard. Whatever he's doing on this island, it can't be good.
You caught up with Raph yet?
I already gave Lucy and Ethan the rundown. And Mia.
Well, he's
But
right
I'll
over
go-
there. You might as well see him.
You interrupted me.
I
before
know.
was done. But I'll go chat with him, and I was thinking of bringing along Wrath, his crew, Mia and her crew, along with Aaron.
Sounds like a plan. I think it'd be for the best.
Right. Well, how about we leave you on that duty? As Van will kind of nod. I'll take care of it. Right. So after we split up, that will be the plan. Hey, Foley! As Foley will come over with Rebecca, and Mikhail will come over with Gil and Har. As they'll kind of look over. So, what is the plan? As Nyla will speak up with Nephany. So we infiltrated the tower, and we weren't able to take out Raymond Cruel, but we were able to get the key card and locate a fairly good route that should take us through Banker's Tower up to the penthouse.
Yeah, sounds like a resounding success if you ask me. Raymond will probably be a pain in, but whatever. It'll be easier to deal with him with all of us.
As Nephany is giving Zarin a hug. Lee, that Raymond guy is really bad news. He was doing like human experiments on people in there.
Lee gets like a crooked smirk on her face. Oh, good. So I've got a real motivation to beat his face in.
He's like a really evil guy. He was like I can give you some of the files later. It's really messed up.
Yeah, considering it sounds like he tried to... Or, no, hold on, let me think about it, yeah. Yeah, considering what he looked like back at Red Light Island, he seems like a real nasty piece of work. We'll make sure he doesn't get out of here without getting unscathed.
And Daphne will look towards Lee for a moment and grimace. Also, well, I don't know how... Well, the guy he has with him has a really fucked up story.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading through some of the files, and that scarred up guy he always has with him, I think his name's Adam? It turns out he was, well, what's classified as a failed host. He was, and Niall will speak up, he was sold to Raymond and the Banker Corporation by the man that made Alpha, Dr. Nicholas Stein. Apparently, he was the first test subject for Alpha.
He kind of like sneers a bit. No shit, really? As she's thinking about, oh, cool body position, the thing I hate the most! Well,
Daphne will continue. It seems like it didn't take, but it kind of seems like it messed up his brain.
Well, no matter if he's got a mad guard dog or not, we'll deal with Raymond, and if there's something that can be done for that guy and he's not too far gone, I'll see about it.
He should still be in the tower, hopefully.
Well, after we subdue... Well, if we subdue him afterwards, I'll go over the papers and see if I can try something for him.
Right. Ivy will speak up. We should probably split into teams again to make their way to the HQ.
We definitely need someone looking for Angelina also.
Makaya raised her hand. Ooh, how about we just go with the crews this time, since it'll be easier that way? I mean, we'll know how to work with each other better in that regard.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Foley will speak over. Yeah, sounds fun. And we can reconvene at the HQ. And, well, make sure we finish this once we're all together. But let us cover more ground anyway, and hopefully find Angelina and, well, Nero.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's make sure to keep score of how many banker goons we can bust on the way there.
Oh, definitely.
Loser's paying for the party.
Makaya will laugh. Wait. And... Gil, you got a lot of them when you were down there, right? I got quite a few, but...
Hey, competition starting now, Mickey!
Oh, now? Okay,
yeah, that'd be cheating.
No, you're right, that's for the better. I mean...
Yeah, right?
My crew
got fucked.
My crew had the least amount of people on that mission.
Yeah, you and me kinda got fucked. We only got to be at the high-profile gladiator losers, and they're kind of just idiots anyway.
Maybe I can find them again for 3 points.
Nah, I don't even know if those guys know what's really happening. It doesn't count.
As you can all walk off towards the the Coliseum entrance area. After, do you have anyone else you want to talk to here? But you'll walk off with your crew towards the Coliseum entrance area.
Probably no one else specifically on screen.
Because you'll have the chance to talk to all of these people again after we've defeated the banker people.
Yes, that is what I would assume. So, I mean, you know, nothing immediately. Richard?
No, I'm good.
Along with your obvious crew members, you will be bringing along Ira, Margaret, Dobby, Daisy, Quixie, and Quilo.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
as the Tontata are going to protect their princess.
Fuck yeah, bros.
Cool. Thank you, my friends.
Okay. Alright, just arranging. And you can cut back in. So you guys will make your way from the roundabout out towards the Coliseum area where a bunch of people are kind of gathered after the fights, kind of chatting around, getting in order. Some people are awaiting what is about to happen. Some people are just enjoying themselves in the time after the fight where the festival is going to start kicking off more. So
Nice.
feel free to chat to who you want.
Nice.
Before.
Yeah. I assume there's plenty of crowds of people.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll make that my excuse not to immediately run up to Jackie. You'll walk
I
up
just
to...
want like clarification on one thing.
What?
Were the helpers here last time I was here?
No.
No? Okay.
They're a new breed.
Then I need to find out what these strange creatures are.
Very good. Alright, I'll have Lee go up to Tex and Homer first. She'll go over. Stride on up. And, oh, we're going there first. Cool.
As you go up, Carrie, you see them, they're sorting files after the tournament, and one of them tips their hat towards you as he kind of swirls his cane.
Oh my goodness. What the heck are these little fashion-conscious guys?
One of them squeaks, or like chirps a bit, and you can see that they are Claire's helpers. They help keep the show running around here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your administrative assistants.
They're very business minded.
Ah, and they're so cute too.
One of them chirps again and says that their cuteness is but a facade to help them orchestrate good deals.
Huh. You can't twit me just because you used a big word like that. You're adorable.
The other one or chirps and looks towards the other helper, telling him that they still have a lot of work to do after the fights, and have to arrange things appropriately now that the red one is won.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't let me stop you. You get back to work. I'm just gonna stand there with him for a bit and stare at you.
As you can see him twirl his hat on his hand a bit, Carrie. He'll throw it up into the air, then do a flip, and it will land on his head while he lands and then goes off carrying files. As you can see them dancing a bit as they're sorting along the other end of the counter.
That's a crazy twig.
Yeah, you think it's funny, but they can't stop doing that. They're like sharks.
So we'll go down to Lee as
Alright.
Tex is talking with Homer,
Yeah.
who has his suit, sunglasses, and bat with him.
Homer Savant, you son of a bitch!
Hey, what's up?
You'll clap him on the back and pull him in for a hug. Oh shit, I owe you one for that.
Don't mention it.
That speech kicked ass, and God, did you have to break in there yourself? I didn't even know you owned a bat.
I mean, wasn't that hard?
Huh. Wow, you really are sober.
Listen, you think I could deliver a speech like that drunk? That's
I
for
don't
the
know.
after party.
All I'm saying is it means a lot to me. Thanks, man.
He'll kind of hold his nose up high and try and look dignified. Well, I'm just happy it worked out. Of course it worked out. I'm the one who wrote the speech for you. Hey, Percy helped.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Come here, coach. So they'll give her a hug. We fucking did it.
I told you I'd have a plan in mind.
I knew it. Lee smiles as she puts her arms on her own hips and kind of grins a little bit cheekily.
Once I knew you had someone like Mr. Savant on your side, it became easy to see a proper solution for swaying the crowd.
Yeah.
He's a master at swaying the masses. Hey, it's in the job description.
Yeah, he's been helping us out for a long time. Huh.
Emily, I've heard you've had some reservations about dealing with the folks here. And don't get me wrong, they're sheep, but they're good sheep.
Yeah, I know. It pissed me off. Whatever. It's not gonna get in the way of anything.
Trust me, this is what people are like everywhere. Consider it a sign of their happiness that they can be this ignorant.
He just frowns. I mean, I guess. Whatever. She shakes her head.
Percy will come up and grab your breast from behind. Come on, don't be so tense.
He'll give her like a backhanded, like back knuckle punch to the back. Come on.
She'll dodge and take a step back. Come on, it's fine.
Whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna get in the way of things.
Better not.
Yeah, I know, Percy. You'd think you'd have a little faith in me. I think I pulled this off quite well.
You're the one that is sounding so unsure while you're trying to be confident.
I'm not sounding unsure at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, I heard things are about to get more exciting around here as you go storm the tower as you proclaimed.
In for another ride along then, Mr. Savant?
I think I'll go around the city and help keep, watch on my own. Deal with some banker thugs if I run into them. I'll leave the warlord slaying to you, but I'll make sure to snap a picture if I can.
Nice. I'm looking forward to the headline.
We're going to the center of town, which is actually right here. And yeah, wait for you to send the warlord flying this way.
And he gives him a thumbs up.
I think I'll stick with him. I don't know if I'm the type that wants to go head first into danger like that. Don't know how much use I'll be.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't want to put you in any undue danger, Coach, so yeah. Savant's pretty funny, but he does have a pretty good knack for staying alive. Make sure to keep safe.
I will, and if you want to repay me for all I've done, you can just buy me a drink after all of this is done.
Sounds like a plan. Be happy to.
Are you done there?
Yeah.
As you're walking away, Percy will nudge you. Oh, I think she's coming on to you.
Yeah, I know, right? It's been like that the whole time. I think I got this, Percy. I finally understood what you were talking about.
Right.
Thanks for the tips.
As you can hear Wayland from a ways off shouting at some of the Marines.
Oh, right. Lee will spot her sister in Wayland and Schneisel, and she'll cut off her stupid, silly joke conversation with Percy into a sprint to go run over and go grab her sister. Hey, Jackie!
Hello?
She's gonna pick her up and hug her.
As you do, she's gonna hug you back. Been a while?
I know, right? And she'll put her down and smile. Well, at least he came back to us, right? She says as she nods over at Wayland.
She'll take a deep breath. Right. As Ivy will look over and kind of bow a bit. Jackie, thank you so much for what you did.
You look a little confused. What'd you get up to?
Well, we saw her save King Valor and, this really nice girl that is a knight at the castle named Nina.
Oh, no shit!
Banker, well, this really creepy guy named Gambino was headed towards there to kill the king, but Jackie and Orion showed up last minute and took care of him.
Ha! Nice!
It's really no trouble. I'm just happy we were able to make it there in time.
Don't be so humble about it.
No, shut up. You're a hero. I don't know what I would have done if Mr. Valor was. Thank you.
Well, we met back up with the princess, and the king is doing fine. Though, it seems like all the Tantata from Star Circuit are being evacuated towards the Valor Castle.
Lee leant down to give Carrie a handkerchief to blow her big Tantata nose.
Low.
As Wayland will speak up. Yeah, it seems like it was on the Admiral's orders. something about, well, I think that Dan guy is in Star Circuit, and the Admiral went to go meet him there.
What? What the fuck's he doing there?
As Wayland will kind of shrug a bit. Couldn't say. Sierra wasn't very... well, it didn't seem like she was quite sure herself, just the Admiral said it could get out of hand, so he moved the Tontata to his Avalar castle.
Damn it. I feel bad that I can't exactly help with that, but he's probably the best one to handle it for now.
Bastion should be able to handle himself. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. The Admiral will be fine.
Yeah, he's too tough to go down easy. He probably knows what he's doing after all.
Orion and, well, Noel, along with Dara and some of the rest of them, are off handling, well, the escorting of the Tontata, and generally they're going to start patrolling once the castle is secured around town to try and round up any banker thugs they run into.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm gonna miss the Icy Queen's reaction to all the Tontatas.
Hey, as Wayland will shout and the Marines will shape up. All of you go patrol around the city. Wrap up any banker thugs you run into and make sure that they're taken care of. The Admiral's already given permission to handle all of this. Alright? As they'll all salute, and the Marines will start heading off. Well, Shanza will smirk over. That's pretty official. A lot of lost time to make up for.
Yeah.
Right. I've been asked by the Admiral to head over here and meet up with Wayland and Schneisel to coordinate with all of you and heading towards the HQ.
Nice! Glad we get to work together on this part.
As Van will fly over a bit and land. Jackie, nice to meet you again. Can I ask you something? What is it? Lee, can I see your gloves? The ones you said Jackie made for you.
Huh? Yeah, sure. We'll take them off.
Can I borrow you for a bit? Oh, sure. As they'll go off and chat for a little bit.
Wonder what that's about.
Probably about your gloves.
Oh, right! God, it's so easy to forget he's a blacksmith. I guess he knows how to work with leather, too. Or whatever they're technically made out of.
I think they're made out of her feathers, right?
Yeah, right? How do you make feathers into gloves?
Long time no see, Gary. It's like last time it's caught us, Sally, right?
Oh, hey, I thought you were dead.
I was just acting.
Wow, you were really good at acting.
Yeah, it's a marine skill,
I'm glad
apparently.
you're not.
Yep, Marines are pretty good actors if we decide to be.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, good
Well?
to see you.
Lee, did you already hit him for Jackie?
Yeah, I gave him a good one. He was in the Coliseum! I kicked his ass!
Oh, nice!
I know, right?
Did Percy record that one too?
Yeah, you can skip the beginning.
Who else did you fight?
Well, I fought Jude over there. Oh, Ivy, it was fucking awesome. Carrie, Ivy, check this shit out. In the middle of our fight, he ate a devil fruit. He didn't even know what he was supposed to do.
What? He just ate a random one in the middle of a fight?
Yeah.
In front of everyone?
Yeah!
Wow.
It's awesome!
That takes guts.
Oh, man, and Wayland's Conquerors hockey thing is super fucking cool.
What, you have Conqueror's hockey? Yeah, I unlocked it a while back during training.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's like the essence of bravery or something. It glows all blue and everything, and you can, like, shoot out fucking, like, hand bomb blast things. Oh, it's awesome.
I wish I grew blue.
Sure, I'll have the chance to show it to you guys a bit later once we're actually out there.
Maybe you could throw a bunch of blue confetti in the air, Carrie.
I can already do that.
Shanice will put a hand on Wayland. Maybe you and the Tontata Princess here can try and do a combo attack or something like that.
Oh, yeah, make Carrie glow blue.
I don't know if it will exactly work like that, but I can try.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
And then you fought Erica and then Maxie.
Yeah.
Is Erica as cool as you were hoping?
Oh, even better. Way tougher than Maxie, too. I mean, like, Homer helped with Maxie, obviously, but man, Erica's fucking strong. Her swordsmanship and archery and all, that's crazy. Having, like, Ron's mom's devil fruit, but, like, different is incredible. Conqueror's hockey's a pain to fight sometimes, but I guess the added bonus of having it helped a lot.
Is that where you got it?
Yeah!
Wow, it must have been one intense fight then.
Oh, yeah, it sparked it. I guess that's how it works. Didn't feel like I really got something new. I mean, I feel like it's new, like natural, you know?
Yeah, that's how it felt back on Saturday after, the situation calmed down. It just felt like I kind of noticed something that was always there.
Yeah.
Is that Regan? They look like they're doing good.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, she points over. That's Makoto. She's the princess. That's Shino, her bodyguard. She's one of the dragons. She's super cool. She's her friend. Oh, and that's Sasuke, the ninja dog, and that's Kasumi, Angelina's friend from it's the Undying Pirates. Yeah, the Undying Pirates. She's a ninja.
Wait, Carrie, did you hear that? Ninja dog.
Yeah.
Ninja dog.
You gotta meet him. Sasuke's so good at doing ninja flips.
Ninja flips.
Yeah, come here.
Those are so hard to do.
Yeah, Lee will excitedly lead them over there and wave to Waylon. We'll catch up later.
Yeah, sure. You can walk over, and Opal and Belle will be amazed watching Sasuke jump up in the air, disappear in the smoke, and then reappear a couple feet away.
See, Carrie?
What? How'd he do that?
He's a ninja.
As Kasumi will appear behind you and Lee. He's a ninja hound. Every ninjutsu that I know, he knows. He's masterfully trained. Sasuke, as she'll kind of raise a hand and he'll flip and land on her head.
Awesome. Lee will be proud of herself because Kasumi appearing behind them didn't even scare her this time, and she's like, "Yes, I'm getting used to it."
Sasuke, these are friends. And Sasuke will bark and then gesture for Carrie to hop on.
Wow.
Come on, Carrie.
Carrie,
Yes.
he'll do a flip in the air and you'll disappear with him and land over here.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Did you see how skilled he was?
That's the best part, Carrie. I didn't see it. That's how good he is.
He'll start hopping around.
Oh, Kasumi, this is Ivy.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Valentine. It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Kasumi really saved my ass back there. She was the one that helped with Opal and Regan when we ran into Nero.
Please, think nothing of it. I was merely doing what I think is right.
Yeah, she's pretty great. Oh, she also got me this. Here, have a sip.
As
I'll
I will
toss in
drink
the
it.
gourd.
This is incredible.
Yeah, it's from her captain.
The Yonko?
Yeah.
Considered it a introductory gift before she can make acquaintance herself with both of you.
Lee shrugs and goes, I've been telling you, there's something weird going on there.
Well, I mean, if she's willing to give us something this great.
Yeah, it can't be a bad thing.
And Angie's been saying she's good.
Yeah, I believe it. She sounds awesome.
As Makoto will walk up with Shino. Oh, are you Captain Valentine?
Oh, yeah, this is my captain.
Well, I'm Izanami Makoto Kodai. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ivy Valentine, as they'll shake hands. Wait, wait, are you actually like the Princess of Kodai? I am.
I wasn't
But please,
lying.
just call me Makoto. As she'll look towards Carrie, who's happily jumping up and down with Sasuke, and then do a little bow. I am happy to meet you too, as well, Princess of the Tontata. No.
Richard? Hello? Richard?
That's fine. Continuing on.
Oh,
go back
no. Okay. Yeah.
You really did meet a lot of people, Lee.
I'm telling you. Yeah, it's great. Oh, don't be... Yo, this is Shino. Lee pats on the back. Come on, don't be rude.
Oh, nice to meet you. Shino will smile and nod a bit. It's nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, these guys have really helped out a lot.
No, what are you, as Makoto will look towards you and just tilt her head a bit, what are you going to tear down the tower?
Huh? Yeah, we're grouping up and splitting into teams and, getting ready for it. Have to fan out, look for a friend of ours, but we're gonna make a path there, basically. Had to go check in with the Marines and stuff.
As Kasumi will look around. Is your friend Angelina? I don't see her.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you'd seen her. Apparently she got split off from the group after they escaped from the headquarters. You think you'd be able to help us look for her?
No, I haven't seen her, but I'll do my best to help find her.
Thanks, Kasumi. You're a lifesaver.
And she's thinking, well, Angelina can handle herself, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Espionage and that sort of thing's basically always been her forte, and she's only gotten better at it. I just, want to know where she is. I'm just a little bit worried because, a guy that, well, I don't want her to find him when she's alone, Did she ever tell you about Forfax?
Kasumi will kind of frown a bit. I think I heard that name a bit. It's the man that tormented her from her home, right?
Yeah, turns out he's not actually dead.
Oh. And if I find him, you're suggesting he's here?
Yeah, we found these weird puddles of ink. I mean, it's the only explanation unless someone else got the fruit already, but it just, well, considering how many unfortunate encounters we've had already with surprises here, I don't want to count anything out,
Well, we definitely have to find her as soon as possible. And Kasumi will whistle, Sasuke, find Angie. As Sasuke will jump away from Carrie, nod, and disappear.
Thanks.
He'll already be on the case, but we can fan out ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just don't want to take any, just want to take all the extra precautions possible.
As Opal will walk up, Lee.
Hey, Opal.
We want to come meet with you to destroy the HQ.
Lee sighs, thinking to herself, I'm not surprised that even after everything, they haven't had enough adventure already.
Please. As Belle will walk up, please.
Well. Regan?
It'd probably be the safest if we stuck towards you.
Yeah, okay, fine. But you guys have to listen to us, alright? No cowboy.
Though I'll nod.
Alright. Well, welcome to the team then, Lil Grin.
Right. My axe is at the ready.
Good. And if your dad and if your grandpa asks, she says, pointing to both of them, you snuck along.
Right.
I didn't tell you.
I was about to nod and salute.
Good. Pirate's honor.
Makoto will laugh a bit, and then go up towards Lee and whisper in her. We'll make sure to follow from close behind, so if things get too dangerous, they can fall back to us.
Thanks. Nice to not have to worry about it. Appreciate it, Makoto. Shino.
As Ivy will look over, as Erica is shouting over, Hey!
Oh, Lee will smile and go, oh, that's Erica. Come on.
As you can walk over with Ivy. As Erica will look over, and she'll pat you on the back. Good job beating Maxie.
Thanks. He wasn't as half as tough as you, though. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. God, I gotta say, it left a weird taste in my mouth. I mean, I'm definitely happy to do it, and he deserved it. There's just something up about that guy. Well, the plan's all in motion now. We have all the key cards we need and everything, and we're getting ready to head off for the assault.
Well, that sounds exciting. I'll try and blaze my own path to the tower and see who gets to him first.
Sounds fair enough. We'll link up there.
As Ivy reaches out and shakes Erica's hand. Captain Valentine. Captain Brave, it's nice to meet you. Likewise. I heard you could teach me a thing or two about being a pirate.
She's the best.
I can try.
Ivy knows everything there is to know about pirates. You'll love it. If you weren't a diehard one by the end of talking to her, I don't know what'll change your mind.
Well, maybe after the exciting events, we can give it a shot at trying to get me up to speed.
Yeah, great.
Well, I'll be interested in that, and Jean will be looking around.
Yeah, you in for this one, Gene? I mean, be pretty fun.
I don't see why not.
Nice.
I do have something that's been bothering me, so I think I'll go check it out myself throughout the city. We'll make sure to clean up any banker thugs I run into along the way.
Cool. Need any help with it, or you got it?
Oh, hopefully it's just nothing. It's just someone that I thought I might need to go speak to. It's nothing that I think you should concern yourself with, but I'll tell you if I do need help. And she's gonna raise her hand. Well, I better get to that.
Yeah, cool. We'll see you at the after party then.
Joe kind of smile and wave as she walks away. Something was definitely bugging her, but I was able to find out what.
Yeah, she seems like she's got herself together, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Plus, she promised me a match, so if it's anything serious, she shouldn't get that fucked up. I don't want to lose that opportunity.
Oh yeah, she should be fine. I mean, she's tougher than most of the people here. That's that famous martial artist you were talking to me about, right?
Oh, yes! It's so cool. Her style's incredible. She was giving me some tips about it and talking about it. I still gotta pick her brain a little bit more. I'm so happy she's way more forthcoming about it. I mean, it's way cooler to find out that it's more a test of skill rather than secrecy, and Jean is perfect at it. You have to see the way she moves on some of the matches later.
Richard, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. There is going to be a rumbling.
Okay.
As you will notice all around you, some basically around Merrydrum, the giant red gems that are located at key locations all around the island are going to light up, and some and giant lasers are going to shoot out of them, meeting at the center atop Merrydrum, forming a large cage that will entrap all of Merrydrum.
Oh.
And a screen is going to basically open up that is going to show Banker himself on the screen.
Oh, there he is!
And he's going to smile and look off towards. It's going to appear on every monitor throughout the town.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hello to my fair people. You may have noticed a little new sight in the sky. I wouldn't be concerned out of that, as it's just a safety precaution to make sure the dangerous elements invading the city are still gonna stick with us. Now, if you'll be so kind as to listen to your nearby banker corporation members, they will direct all citizens to a safe location while we deal with the dangerous elements throughout the city. As he will exhibit, as the screen will split, and he'll show a video. All citizens are to be advised that these people are to be watched out for with as much caution as possible. And that's coming from me, folks. Even our forces will be hard-pressed to deal with them by normal means. So, do not engage them by any means, and listen to your local banker executive, or banker members, as the screen will start showing a video of Lee carrying her way through citizens and breaking down buildings, along with various other members. Like Carrie is chopping down citizens and carving her way through Merrydrum.
Oh, what the hell is this?
That didn't happen. As Abby looks towards the screen.
Why would I do that?
You're not Carrie. This is like that editing thing Nephany does.
As it jumps through different people on your crew and all of the other crews.
Oh, this is some bullshit, Lee says as she, like, kicks over a nearby, like, wall or something.
Well, they must have cooked that up pretty quick, Erica says as she tips her hat.
This bastard's really got it coming to him.
Make sure to follow the advice of any of our associates. And be safe, people. Your safety is our primary concern. We clean the city of anyone that looks to harm it. As he'll smile over. We'll have this taken care of imminently, and you can all return to your peaceful lives. As he'll kind of give a toothy grin and then sign out as the screen will fade.
Fuck.
And you can see the lasers as Nyla will look over. We don't want to touch those things. As you can kind of hear them. I don't think we'd be able to break through those things.
Fucking slime ball.
As I will look over, the lasers we dealt with on the bridge were, well, you didn't want to touch them.
It's
We're luckily able to break them, but
this fucking slime ball. You know what pisses? Oh shit, Richard, go ahead.
Able to get through them. But these are a lot.
It pisses me off more that he thinks we'd want to run.
Ned's gonna back up for a second. Oh no.
What?
They're moving.
What do you mean they're moving?
Then.
Wait, what would that do? Sabi will pause for a moment. What will that do to the city?
It'd fucking destroy it if they're that dangerous.
They're going slowly, but I think we should hurry.
Oh, this fucking guy.
You guys can start getting ready to hurry off towards the city. As do you have anything else you'd like to say before you group up and start running towards, like, the banker HQ?
No, I guess not. I mean, I could call banker gay more.
As Jackie will fly up and yell out towards all the Marines, like, while she's also talking to Denden Mushi. This is Vice Admiral Jackie Ali. I'm directing all Marines to work with each other and focus on evacuating the citizens. Do not let them follow any banker members. Group up with them and bring them to a safe location. As we will fade out from this imminently and come back to you in a second. As we are going to come in on banker's office.
Hell yeah.
As we come in on Banker and some of his members, along with Raymond, who is sitting on Adam, who is like, he's kind of in like a chair position. Raymond is gonna blow out some smoke. Things have really gone haywire, haven't they, Mr. President? I sure have. Nah. What should I do about this announcement that I'm gonna make? Oh, the footage will be done imminently, sir, and I'm sure it will play well into our hands. As busting open the door will be Linda, followed by a waterlogged Mr. Smooth, who looks very worse for wear but bandaged up. Ah, Smooth. Good to see you. Raymond will kind of chuckle. Yeah, good to see you, Smooth. The water didn't hurt you too much, did it? As he'll kind of look over towards Raymond and then walk up to Bishop. They were harder to handle than I thought. Ah, ain't that right? Well, you don't have to worry now. We've decided to start the festivities. Well, when are you gonna start them? Now, as Raymond presses a button and then the lasers will pop up around the city as like everything starts to rumble. And as Linda walks in, she will throw down a waterlogged Napoleon who will hit the ground. Less squeak. Shut up. As the banker will look over. Seems like everyone's almost here. So, how about we get the lasers cooking? And, well... got a headline in mind, Raymond? A perfect one, Mr. President. New Dawn Pirates & Co. destroy Merrydrum. The people left suffering. Well, I think the story of a mad prince coming back to destroy his kingdom in anger is quite an enticing one, wouldn't you say? As Eleanor in the corner is kind of like fiddling with some papers, looking over. Eleanor, come over here. Join in the conversation. Right, Mr. President. And she'll walk up beside him. And at that same moment, Maxie is going to kick in the door, along with Cerise, as he walks up. Hey. And so walk up. Mr. President. Banker. What's going on with the lasers? Isn't that thing a last resort? As Banker is gonna walk up and put an arm on Maxie's shoulder. Maxie, my boy, it is a last resort. The situation's got dire, son. Yeah, because someone fucked it up, as Raymond will sneer over towards Maxie. As Maxie will just pause for a moment. Nah, son. I do got a job for you. One that could use your heroic side. Maxie will pause, and Cerise will look nervous towards Maxie. The people. They don't really like the corporate types too much, but they love you, son. So I thought you and your boys could rally the people and bring them to the marked location. Get them in order and safe from all the trouble that those damn pirates will cause. As Maxie will pause. Right, Mr. President. If that's what you think. I'll make sure to do that. So we can deal with the problems here on Merrydrum as quickly as possible. Hey, that's what I'd like to hear, son. Well, I'll make sure that we stop the lasers from advancing until you give the go-ahead. So, why don't you snap to it and go make us proud? Right. I'll make sure to do that. You can count on me, Mr. President. As Maxie will walk past Cerise. Hey, how about we go meet up with everyone, okay? As she'll look at him a bit hesitantly. Right. Hey, darling! Now, you do well now. I'm sure you guys will kill it out there. As she'll look kind of hesitantly towards Banker and follow Maxie out. As Banker will walk back, and Raymond will laugh out. I do hope in his last stand he will at least let me capture his heroic side. Maxie Supreme, the hero of Merrydrum, died while protecting it from the vicious pirates. How does that sound, Mr. President? You know, that boy, he's been one of the best investments I've ever made. But I think his time is about over. So see if you can make it truly worthwhile, huh, Raymond? You don't have to worry, sir. I'll make sure of it. As Mr. Smooth will look over and twirl his mustache a bit. The leaders should advance pretty quickly and corral them towards the center of the city. They'll stop just before the corporate HQ and give us a chance to bombard them from the sky with the blimp. We should be able to finish them in one fell swoop then. Wonderful, wonderful. And if they even make it this far, well, they're signing their own death warrant in this place. All the traps in the tower are set and laid for them, Mr. President. Great. No, you boys get out there as he looks towards Al and Zacharias who are winded. And go make us proud. Go deal with any of the ones you find out in the city. But make it back here before the lasers get too close, huh? Right, Mr. President. Hey, come on. As he'll grab Napoleon off the ground. Squeak. You're coming with us. As the four of them will leave. As Violet will kind of snicker a bit. Hopefully they don't get killed like Maxie. Violet, of course they won't. Maxie is a bit too useful, a bit too popular. Those guys are good enough chaff to keep around. Like this big lug, as he'll kind of kick at him a bit. Huh. Well, sounds good to me. I have to say, these pirates couldn't have come around at a better time. I'm sure I'll be able to use them for all their work to really move up in the world now that they've given me a proper excuse to shake things up around here. As Mr. Smooth will smile, just as you wanted, Mr. President. I'm sure we can milk them for all they're worth. That reminds me, as Banker will shoot out his hand and grab Eleanor by her neck and kind of pull her back in. Eleanor, as she'll start being choked out. You think I didn't notice what you were up to? As she can barely even talk. And hoped that you would have turned a new leaf. Really joined up with us, but it seems you can't leave your nightly duties at bay. Well, I have to say, I'm not happy, dear. As he'll grip even tighter. As Raymond will smile and move it and point his cigarette at her. You know, we don't deal with traitors very well. Boy, we don't. Say, how high is my penthouse again? That's quite the drop. As Mr. Smooth will stretch out a hand and open the window. Say, I'm gonna miss you, dear. As he's going to throw Eleanor outside the window, and she's going to start falling from the skyscraper. As Banker is going to walk out and pop a bottle of champagne. Let's drink, fellows. To a new age for the Banker Corporation. As Mr. Smooth, Raymond, and Banker will start laughing as they're drinking some champagne. As we will fade out from them.
Oh, that'll look cool, Mer.
Into Merrydrum.
Oh.
As Eleanor is falling from the Banker HQ, someone is going to jump from a window and catch her while landing onto the ground. And it will be Maxie Supreme. As he will catch her and land from the giant skyscraper, he'll impact the ground, quickly moving into an alleyway and letting her down. Maxie? What are you doing? As he kind of will take off his sunglasses and look towards her. When I probably should have done a long time ago. Hey. As Cerise will finally catch up. Eleanor, what are you doing here? Banker threw her out of the tower. What? Hey, Cerise, do me a favor. Yeah? Go meet up with the Marines and Lee and everyone else. He'll throw her like a map. Like an electronic map. Here. those are the locations where they're gonna try to rally people to. Have the Marines head around there, alright? Right. And those places are traps. Alright. Have them funnel people from there and throughout the entire city towards the Coliseum. It's the center town, the safest place from those lasers. If those lasers don't catch into the HQ, they're not going to go into the Coliseum. Everyone will be safe there. As Eleanor is going to look towards Maxie and kind of narrow her eyes a bit. You're not wrong there. Right. I'll trust you for now, Maxie. Cerise, we should head there as quickly as possible to make sure the relief effort is going as easily as we can. As, Cerise will, look for a moment towards Maxie. What are you gonna do? As Maxie will put on his sunglasses and smirk. Well, there's some assholes that I think I can go beat up that might stop those lasers. So, you handle the hard part, and I'll go, do what I do best. And finally do something heroic in my life. As he'll kind of, reach out his hand and walk away from the alley. As those two will give him one last look and run off towards the Coliseum. As noticed in this alleyway, conspicuously there were no gems at all in the alleyway that Maxie chose to talk in. As we will come back.
Okay, got it. Okay. So what's the fucking plan?
That's a lot of lasers.
So they're moving, right? How much time? You think they're gonna speed up?
Natalie will just peer with her eyes a bit. It's hard to accurately tell, but they're definitely not going too quickly. And as there's some more murmuring, you will sense two people starting to approach from a nearby alleyway.
Alright.
Both Cerise and Eleanor will walk out of an alley, looking a bit a bit panicked, as it seems like they're running to this location.
Alright, sure. We will look over and wave. Yo, Cerise! I'm guessing that meeting didn't go great.
As she will catch her breath for a moment. No. As Eleanor will look over and just pat her on the back.
Yeah, Carrie?
Yeah, so Carrie's going to jump forward in front of everyone when she sees Eleanor, and just kind of be like,
What are you doing here?
And she's gonna pause and look at you, then take a knee. I'm sorry for any confusion, Princess Carrie. As she kind of takes a knee and looks onwards. But anything you have to say to me can wait. There's more pressing matters now, as she looks back towards the laser field.
Okay, you clearly have a point.
Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time to chat. We need to start making our way to HQ, so let's get the important shit out of the way now.
As Eleanor will take out a map and give it to Cerise, who will hand it to Jackie, who walked over. This is the location of all of the Baker's safe houses that they're directing the citizens to, that Maxie gave me. Please send all of the Marines to these locations so you can intercept the civilians and take them back here to the Coliseum. As Jackie will look it over.
Maxie gave it to you?
As Cerise will pause for a moment. Yes. We were told to bring the civilians to these locations, but Baker did not have their well-being in mind, is the easiest way to put it.
Yeah.
And they'll be safest here at the Coliseum. It's the center of the city. They couldn't tear through here with the lasers without going through their own HQ, and it would take the longest for them to get here anyway. This is where you should use as a rallying point for all the citizens. As she looks towards Jackie, and Jackie will nod and seriously just take out her Denden Mushi, and Schneisel will grab his and just speak out. I'll relay this to all the Marines in the city. As he just starts speaking into it, like, off to the side to relay the information.
Yeah, I mean, Lee'll get, like, a big fucking, like, anger flare up and go, the hell does he want to do by getting all the citizens hurt in the first place? How does that even help him?
As Eleanor will look over towards Carrie and everyone else. Banker Bishop means to destroy the city of Merrydrum now that he's had what he wants. Or the kingdom of Merrydrum, she would have said. And means to blame the events on all of you.
But what does he get out of that? I mean, shit, I don't really need to know to get really fucking know we gotta stop him, but God. Lee, like, stomps on the ground.
Destroy the whole kingdom? That's worse than anything he's done so far. Is he crazy?
Nyla puts a hand on Ivy and kind of looks over, and Ivy speaks up. So, he must have gotten whatever he wanted already, if he's gonna go this far. So Eleanor kind of nods. It seems he has no more use for this kingdom, and he's trying to squeeze some less value out of it for himself.
God. Fuck that guy! Alright. Lee will, like, turn over to Ivy and stuff. Captain, when are we gonna get moving, then?
Now, as Jackie will take the map back from Schneisel and look over. If we follow this route on the map, we should be able to make it towards the HQ. This should be the fastest route. As Cerise will nod.
Right.
You're right. That way should be the easiest route you have towards the HQ. Raymond should be at the HQ, and he's the one in control of the laser grid.
Right. Okay. Deal with that guy first, then. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, for now, if you guys can at least do your best to try and corral the citizens, I don't think we're gonna be any good at that right now. Lee kind of, like, clenches her teeth for a second. She looks back to one of the monitors. So, gonna need help all the...
so many of them.
So, gonna need you guys to help the Marines as much as possible.
As Shazla just puts a hand on Cerise. You don't have to worry. We'll handle all the civilians. Jackie, Wayland, I'll stay here and help keep things at this base in order. Make sure that all the goings-on through here are going smoothly. As Jackie will nod. Thank you, Schneisel. We'll head with them towards the HQ and make sure that this is handled properly.
Good. Let's tear this motherfucker a new one.
As... yes, Gary?
Alright, let's turn that now into white now.
As everyone can get some confidence and head off towards the Banker HQ. Ron and Jesse were happily chatting with Shannon and Tom, but are going to run over once they're yelled at.
Awesome.
Dobby, Below, Twixie. Give me one moment to properly.
Yeah. Don't forget Rex, Leona, Zara, Neff.
Okay.
Get in here, Trixie.
Carrie, you can move right lead. As I'm just gonna, as you guys are starting to make your way off, Van will come up to you, Lee, as
Mhm.
you're with Ivy too.
Sure.
And he'll look towards you, all of you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna head with the others and go find Shepard.
Right.
I'll meet up with you at the HQ once I'm done there.
All right, yeah. Sounds good to me. Captain, I assume you don't have any objections.
Ivy will just walk over and put a hand on his shoulder. Don't forget why we're here, and don't get too carried away, alright? As he'll just pause for a moment. Then he'll look towards Lee and walk up and hand you your gloves back. Here.
Oh.
I can talk to you about these later, but I tried to make some improvements to them. They're basically already meant for you.
Thanks. And for what it's worth, I know you'll do all right. Don't worry. Come on, Ivy, relax. He's had a lot of time to think about how he'll handle this one.
As Van will just nod and fly off.
Don't get into trouble.
We'll give Ivy a pat on the back. He'll be fine, really.
As Ivy will just breathe out a sigh and just keep going forward. Obviously a bit nervous that she's just letting him go.
Yeah. He'll do her best to reassure her. She puts on her sweet new gloves.
I already gave them. Here you go.
Thanks, buddy.
More official.
Well, yeah, plus I need to find it again anyway. Thanks, buddy. Add it to my items.
So, So, you are all running on
Yes.
just throughout the city.
Yes.
And so, as we will come in on one of the streets of Merrydrum, as you're running through the city, you will see among the high-rise buildings and numerous streets, there's civilians everywhere panicking, like confused as Banker Corporation members try to, get their attention to bring them towards the facilities, but Marines are clashing with them, trying to ward the civilians off of them and towards the Coliseum area, like instructed. And you just see general mayhem and panic as some of the buildings are starting to be on fire, as rioting is taking through the streets, and general chaos is filling the areas.
Right.
You can even see some of the blimps are starting to bring out their cannons and are firing towards the city.
Oh, not the cannons! Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Lee lets out a growl over the sound of the fucking cannons exploding. Yeah, he was really ready for this, wasn't he?
As, Ivy will kind of look over. Why would he bomb? Damn it. I need to know the answer to that, but how could he bomb his own city?
It's not his city.
You can say that one
Those
again.
had guns on them.
What'd she say? Sorry.
He said, I didn't know those had guns on them.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can say that one again, Carrie. Man, that's pretty cool, though.
As you are running throughout the city as panic takes the streets,
Yes.
would you like to give me a general mood of both of you before I do a cutaway?
Mad. You wanna go first, Richard?
Well, leaving, Carrie gave like a last look. One sec. Yeah, last look to Eleanor and was like just confused at that, but then it's like, oh, this is bad. We need to stop Banker now. So she is worried. Like, the lasers don't even look cool. It's just dangerous. And the aerial bombardment is, like, loud and people are freaking out. You know, after the morning going so well, getting all the key cards and stuff, this is a dramatic setback. So, worried more than anything else?
Okay, Lee.
Lee was, of course, incensed at the manipulative camera events. That was a big no-no to her. But, I mean, this whole situation is so fucking aggravating and ghastly in methodology towards her. I mean, you know, there's one thing to say if they were just fighting each other. She wouldn't have much to be like. She already doesn't like Banker, but at least that'd be something. But the fact that Banker's like such a scumbag that he owns and like makes a city his own territory for so long and is a shitbag and then is like done with it, gonna erase it all, like eliminates, like Lee's been saying, like, yeah, it's really useful that he keeps everyone happy and everything, like, yeah, I get he's doing it for his own sake, but it's still a jump to then be like, well, now I'm just gonna like gun them down and stuff. That it goes beyond what she expects from a person, and swaps him deeper into the category of just completely monstrous. And like, I cannot believe how much this guy is like a robotic, cynical corporate monster, that it makes her infuriated. So she's you know, she's running on the motivation. Like, yeah, she said she didn't like the people in the city, but obviously Lee doesn't mean like want their lives to be ruined.
Yeah. Okay. So, as we will cut away from you all running through the city, given the you have a direction with your map, but given the chaos in the streets, some streets are like so congested that it'd be faster to go around, and it's taking more time than it normally would, given all of the events going on in the city. Like, some buildings are even, like, causing rubble to collapse.
I mean, we're, like, punching Banker guys as we make our way through. So, there's stuff, there's shit that slows us down to a bit. It's more of a pain to navigate, yes.
Oh, that one.
What?
Put you on the map?
We're on the map.
No, on like, the map layer.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
1 second.
Just try and Control Z till we're deleted and repaste us.
It's.
Oh, okay. Just take the hard route.
I already started doing.
Like, you don't have to dig your heels in. No, it's not true.
No,
I do. Yeah, this is quality content you tune in for, folks.
Yeah, I am a perfect GM that never makes mistakes.
Awesome, nice. Here we go. Just talking about how perfect he is again.
I mean, perfect headmaster.
You're not running a Ruby game. You're a perfect pirate king, Blake. That's what it would be if it was a One Piece game. I'm your pirate king for the day.
How pretentious.
No, you can't just say something that's true. How dare you insult Eddie Rivers? He wrote for Ruby!
Damn!
It's more than you do!
Ruby!
Ruby!
Okay.
Who would like that?
We're gonna do a cutaway that's actually on the same map you're on.
That's barely a cutaway, sure.
Well, it's not on the same...
I know. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking.
So... we are going to see it start with a man jumping acrobatically onto a building, avoiding a torrent of acid, as Nero will look down and smirk at Power. Ugh. Come on, Valentine. I don't feel like doing anything too kinky right now. As Power will just look at him and glare as he continues to shoot off acid at Nero. He'll continue to barely dodge it, just jumping around on top of the building. Just, jumping down and then jumping back up. Being a lot more nimble than he'd initially seem like. And after he barely dodges one more attack, he'll climb his way up onto a building and look back down and smirk at Power. As he kind of wipes some sweat off him. Valentine, I'd say I wish that your vice captain was here to help me convince you not to do anything too stupid like attack me. But something tells me a monster like you, you'd burn your way right through just to get to me. As he'll kind of shrug and look kind of sorrowfully at Power. Pretty disgusting if you ask me. As Power will remain silent as he continues to try and attack Nero, getting closer and closer. As they go back and forth, like one after another, Nero will try and jump behind like civilians and banker thugs, who Power will hesitate for a moment, then fire at. As like the Marines will shove them out of the way and try and keep the people safe throughout the attacks. As they go back and forth, melting buildings and parts of Merrydrum. As they will be interrupted by a third person entering. As I will move some of these generic over. As the third party will walk up. Rose, don't get involved. As Rose will look at Victoria, jumping out of her cleavage and jump down. Oh, what? As a Marine will be over here and look kind of scaredly towards Victoria as he was battling a banker thug. We'll just walk right past them. And Rose, as Victoria walks up, will look towards the Marine. Oh. Hey, you silly Marine. Don't get involved. You'll just get yourself hurt. And that's not what we're about right now. As Victoria will start to walk up, she'll look towards both Valentine and Nero and pause for a moment. I already have enough proof, but this will only help my case. So, as she kind of raises her voice, both of you come at me at once. It wouldn't be much of an accomplishment if I took one of you out single-handedly. As Valentine will kind of pause for a moment and Nero will look over. Hey, do we really have to fight, beautiful? Why don't you just calm down and, see if we can talk things out. As he'll look at her a moment, his eyes will flash. And after a second, he'll click his tongue and frown. Alright. Almost forgot. Victoria D. Fable, right? As he'll rub the back of his head. What a pain in the ass. As Valentine will look towards Victoria and finally speak up. I don't have any business with you, Fable. I'm only after Amor. As she'll look towards Valentine and Nero, and then back towards Valentine solely. That doesn't matter to me. I have business with both of you. As she'll extend her weapons. As you'll be perfect proof for my claim. As she will get ready to engage both of them. And in Victoria's head, she'll be thinking that this will be the perfect opportunity to increase her renown. And also, a slight phrase will go through her head, which is one Mr. Savant earlier shouting about how Lee Ali single-handedly dealt with power, the adept, and extermination. And we will cut away from there.
Oh no, she has autism. Bros. She needs more power. Go Go for it, Victoria. Become a warlord or a Yonko, whatever you want.
So,
Fucking hilarious.
as you're running through the city, do you have any comments you want to make to each other, anyone in the group, before you have your attention drawn somewhere?
I want to make a comment. I never noticed this track is called Funky Boy.
Yeah, it's from Redline.
It's awesome. It's a great name. Let me think. Richard, you got anything?
I'm thinking there might be something.
I don't know if I have anything too specific right now. Lee, I will note, is still, like, while making her way over, still trying to, like, look around and checking with Nyla to see if she, like, hears where, like, Angelina is, since that was one of the other concerns they have, is, like, we need to find her because of Forfax and stuff, and just because she's alone and everything's going to shit. We just need to find Angelina now in general.
Nyla will speak up and just frown a bit. So much going on in the city, it's almost impossible to make something out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not like she's ever been bad at keeping silent anyway. Still, just another worry.
As you continue to run...
Yeah, Richard, did you ever think of anything?
Yeah, I got.
In a second.
Oh, sure.
I'm not gonna, like, bring you to the next thing right away. I have a comment about what you just said.
Go ahead, sure.
As you run, Carrie, you're with Lee, and you will all notice that you'll see a civilian, and once they lock eyes with you, a nearby building will start to explode, almost like it was pre-planned. The second civilians will look at you.
Awesome.
And you will see destruction seems to be in your wake the more attention you get, not even by your own devices.
Awesome.
As you can see the gems on the building starting to ignite and erupt, causing more and more destruction throughout where they're placed.
Yeah. We will kick a chunk of debris away and let out a growl and go, "Fucking again?" Are they firing towards us?
As Ivy will kind of peer over. I think the gems are exploding.
What, are they set off to do that?
Oh no. Are we that unlucky?
No, Carrie. It's obviously something Banker did. How long did he plant these things? God.
As Dobby will also run over. They've been planted here for a long time. More than a day.
Thanks, Dobby. Lee kicks the ground. Is there like a tunnel or something we could be taking? I don't want to get more people killed by rubble.
As Waylon will look over and probably be even more unsafe, yeah? I mean, something like that could easily collapse on us.
You're right. God!
I don't want to Merrydrum. That's impossible. We couldn't support the weight of all the buildings.
He just sighs and grits her teeth.
Okay, now what thing do you have, Richard?
Yeah, it was, Gonna tell Markwit something real quick.
Sure.
He'll, break off of Lee just for a second to get next to Markwit, her good Tontata friend. And we'll go.
Alright. So, where we time to be musketeers now?
Wait.
So when we get there, every bank or tug is fair game.
Oh, wait, Princess. But I'm scared. Everything's exploding.
That's alright, it's really scary.
Oh, okay. As long as it's supposed to be scary.
Yeah, it is. So, that's good. So just be scared and be fierce. War.
War? Wait. Thanks, Princess. I'll try.
Right. Thanks.
you can continue to run along. Carrie, you'll get a tingle, as will you, Lee, along with some other people, and Kasumi will jump in front of you and while running alongside you guys, kind of look over. Sasuke found something. I think he found Angelina.
Great. Which direction?
As you can look over towards a street that leads to a large clearing. Carrie, you notice this leads to one of the largest, fountain areas in Merrydrum. And you can probably guess Angelina's there, because you see a pillar of blue energy shoot up, destroying a building.
Oh.
As the building starts to topple.
Oh, that's the square with all the fountains.
I don't like that light. Is it in the direction we were going anyway, or is it off a different way?
It's off a different way.
Alright, Lee will look over Ivy. Captain, I can take some people and handle this.
As Ivy kind of looks over and looks upset, but kind of nods. Okay, take who you want.
Lee will nod. I mean, Forrest is coming. Sorry, let me just think. Carrie's probably coming. I assume you don't want to dodge this, Richard.
Carrie, no. You were both mandatory for
I know. I assume. Yeah, let's get our boy Forrest. Who else should we take, Richard?
Do not feel like you're going to load up on that you have to load up on crewmates too much, because I'm going to cap it at 3 crewmates for the encounter anyway.
Sure.
Kasumi's coming.
Yeah. How about Jesse? One more. Do you have any thoughts for? Oh, Percy's coming. Okay. Well, there we go. That's for crewmates. Sounds good to me.
What do you want more people just for?
Oh, yeah. Trying to think who'd be like a good one. Yeah, thanks, Jackie. Good. Richard, any thoughts? Richard? Hello?
Sorry, I got called by something.
Oh, okay. I was asking any thoughts. Yeah, I was gonna say we could bring the kids. That'd be funny. I mean, they'd help calm her down. Alright, I think that's good then. Probably.
Okay. So,
Yes.
you can head off in your group that splits off towards the feeling and the blue energy that shot up and then dispersed.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. So, as you head over,
Oh shit, hold on. I want to make an alteration, if that's okay.
yeah, sure.
Can we bring Leona instead of Jesse?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Because if it's Forfax, she's gotta be there for the rematch. That's my logic. Thank you. Sorry, cowboy.
I'm also bringing Dobby.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. As you split off, you will arrive at a large clearing area. And you will find it's not very hard to spot a lot of like broken and ruined buildings and streets. Sasuke barking incessantly, and Angelina staring down a injured Forfax. Angelina seems to be consumed in a similar but more intense aura to the one Devin had, but hers is blue, like the Gigas he fought. And it's her eyes have like basically whited out, and her veins are like extruding while having like a blue energy seeming to soak through them and kind of consume the area around her. As you can see her like body under heavy strain, as her wings are like the veins in them are like glowing blue, and the whole aura kind of protrudes around her and making like all of the surrounding area around her very heavy and like starting to break apart just by her presence.
Oh, motherfucker, no!
As you can run up, you see her shout as Forfax will kind of laugh a bit. Yes! Can let it consume you! And you'll see, please give me a spot check, both of you.
Oh no, my eyes! Yeah, you got it, Chief. Oh, good work, Richard. Carrying this operation.
Carrie, you will spot what seems to be in his hand. It takes a bit, but you're in a surprisingly you are really feeling like more heroic, and you're able to actually recollect what you see a bit quicker than you'd expect, which is it seems to be like a scarf or article of clothing that you saw on Regis Stratus, the old man that turned out to be Angelina's father and the brother of the previous king.
Oh, base!
That's
Cool!
thing.
Oh, okay.
Nice!
Oh. What? How did Inky Guy from the clouds get Angelina's dad's clothes?
Oh. Lee, like, flares up and, like, bites down for a second as she's trying to, like, not lose her, like, not get, like, super pissed off immediately and try and, keep her head straight. Fuck! Well, it doesn't matter. We have to stop Angelina before she kills herself.
She's going to run up and, like, just attack Forfax, sending him flying over here. And as she does, we will initiate combat.
Oh, that's what she's doing. I never seen her do that before.
Yeah, but remember what happened to Devin?
Devin? Oh, Harpoon Guy.
It's the
Oh, that was good.
It's the Gigas thing, Carrie. We need to stop her before she uses too much of it. It's already ruined her wings once, and they don't look good now.
As Kasumi will look over and kind of take out her weapon. We have to stop her by force. I doubt you'll listen to reason in this state.
Yeah. He'll look over sympathetically to Forrest.
As Forrest is like walking up looking extremely serious.
We'll calm her down.
Yeah. I'll hold her down. You guys focus on taking out the ink guy.
Got it.
Alright. Don't get in over your head.
And allow me to go get... I need Chrissy, Leona, and Forrest.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go get those before I roll.
This is a good idea.
Haha.
I'm gonna take time to examine some of the generics. They're pretty good. Oh, it's a Hive member.
Of course.
Yeah, makes sense.
Forrest, Leona, and who's the one? Percy.
We really gotta help that helper. I don't know if they can swim.
They can swim to birds.
Ah, But they're
So
so
like
ro-
it makes sense.
they,
But they're still.
but they're
still
built like
flat.
rocks.
Let me
I
just-
don't know. Every art of them, I've seen them need flotational devices.
Well, that's for comfort, not practice.
Okay, all I'm saying is I'm scared.
Here's your box. Let me just-
I can't see that Leo's health bar if she has one.
Oh,
That's probably because it's a new token. Just make it visible again.
yeah, it is.
That's what you get for putting on your fucking Fortnite skin, Leona.
Let me go change that on the copy
yeah.
make.
Yeah, sounds good. Imagine not moving to the edge of the box. This brought to you by the Melee Gang.
You can place the NPCs there.
Yeah, cool. I can't control that Leona, also we'll have to have that enabled too.
Neither can I.
I thought I did that. Maybe I did do a different.
No, you didn't do the numbers or the enable. There it is, now it's good. Thank you. Well, I've controlled Forrest for years now, so I would like to swap off of him for a while. Would you like to have Forrest, Richard?
Yeah, I'll play Forest.
I will play the other two. Unless you have any very personal investment in playing them.
No.
Good.
Oh, you can have them.
Excellent, thank you.
Dobby will hang back and watch the kids as Jackie is going to help deal with the
Thank you.
civilians.
Thank you. Thank you, Dabo. Remember, Dobby, use the kid's cries like a weapon to dissatisfy her from continuing her rage. That's very complicated, but okay.
As you do see, the kids are very worried that Angelina is acting like this.
Yeah, of course.
I believe that's everyone. On the NPC, on like Kosumi's turn, I'll describe what they were doing as long as like the citizens in the field. Basically, I'll give some
Gotcha.
give some flavor text on that front.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, so Angelina's turn. Angelina starts.
And show.
You have not yet aggroed her. So, oh yeah, let me add the almost forgot to do this.
You would never forget to do anything. How dare you?
You're a mink. Okay. So, Angelina is going to use a move action to close the gap trucks. And as she does, she's going to push all of these people out of the way into the water, unconsciously, basically.
Oh, that's good.
And she is going to swing Polaris while it's covered in energy of the Gigas at Forfax on the ground, slicing him and carving up a significant portion of the ground as she just like destroys a lot of the field.
Nice.
And she's going to do that a few times.
Awesome.
She's
It's
fully
what a
focused
scythe.
on-
It's what a scythe is used for. You know, fresh.
She's currently focused on that.
Awesome. Very good. All right. Percy is going to. Hold up. Actually, measure my moves. Oh Christ. Well, you have a gun for a reason, Percy. I'm gonna have Percy start out with the funny spirit gun on Forfax. So he has to do his DC 25 will save, and I'll do my attack roll. Sorry. Right here. Yeah! Yeah!
What's the will save?
25.
25.
Yeah.
He passed.
Yeah, he's good. Is it within success within 5?
It's greater than that.
Alright, cool. Spirit gun again.
Also remember he's prone, by the way.
Oh shit, he's prone. I forgot. Oh, retarded me. Alright, well.
He passed the will save again above 5.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well. It looked cool. Yikes. Percy getting to melee. How about? Alright, that's Percy's turn. Let's go. Leo, yeah, you have that mink passive 5 extra move speed. Let's fucking go. Just checking, make sure I know what Leona does. Yeah. God, Leona, work on your mid hockey. Okay. Is gonna have to be 2, 1 move, and 1 to get here. Then with the other standard action, she'll do her leap attack. What's it called? It's somersault slam. Oh.
As Leona enters Angelina's aura, Angelina's going to make an attack.
Bitch. You bitch. Oh, like I can see Angelina's HP.
Why is that?
Because she's a friendly unit. That's unlucky.
That's fine. Whatever. It's high.
It's high. Now I can Nathan you. Yes.
Can you not see it now?
Yeah, I can't see it now. Yes, I have all the power.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Fucking goddamn it.
It's fine.
It's because I didn't. I forgot.
Oh, I know.
Until now, till like we just started the fight.
Oh, I know exactly what happened. Yeah, that's funny as shit. That's the funniest thing that's happened yet. Honestly,
Okay.
less than I expected.
Wait, what's Leona's defense?
Right. 32.
This will hit.
Yeah. Okay. Damage.
11 standard damage, and then 12 sonic damage.
Cool. Let me check to see if she has any funny resistances now. Okay. 12 Sonic?
Yeah. As Angelina just hit Leona,
Yeah.
entering her aura it will kind of cut up Leona.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
You can see as you're running behind her, because we don't, roleplay wise, it's not just turn based, not just sitting there.
Yeah, of course.
As you're running up behind Leona, you will see just like her running near Angelina will actually hurt her.
Of course. Awful. Alright.
And you leaping attack.
Yeah, let me do the actual roll now. Sorry, I paused because you had a description. Okay. At least he's prone.
28. Yeah, 28 will.
Cool.
Just, what's your defense value again for Rex? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Armament hockey is a swift action. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Then spend. Oh, let me do her electro stacks, right? Spend an electro stack. Let's go. 2d10 plus 1d10 plus 8, so it'd be plus 11, right? Yeah, okay.
27.
Yeah, 7 is electric.
7 electric. Okay.
Then he has to make a DC 25 reflex save.
Okay. You will activate Ink Body by hitting with a melee attack.
It's happening again, Leo.
You will take 5 reduced damage.
Sure.
From the physical, not the electric.
Yeah.
So that was 7 electric, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so 20. Okay. So I can do the swift action, or what is it? Reflexive.
Yes, 25.
25. I don't think prone.
No, we talk about it all the time. We keep saying we should. One day,
One day I'll
we'll have the status effect update.
release a patch notes. So 25 reflex.
Yeah.
Keep pass.
Cool. Okay, nothing happens. Yeah.
Okay. And now Ink Body, not only does it reduce damage by all melee attacks by 5,
Sure.
for physical DR.
Sure.
All melee attackers must make a DC 25 reflex save upon hitting 4 packs successfully.
Awesome. Let's go. Great. Yeah.
Okay, you pass.
Cool.
Okay, nothing
Okay.
else.
I'm just thinking. That was pretty mean, Angelina. Yeah. Luna will hit him again.
I will tell you, Angelina's attack for entering the aura does not. It triggers each time you enter it. So if you leave it or are just in it, it won't trigger again.
Got it. Hit 4 facts again.
27, that hits.
Yes, sir. Let me just take the Electro out of the roll. I got 5 stacks of Electro. I'll do the other Electro. 26. 4 of its lightning. I'll do the reflex. Let's go, Mink. Swifty. Alright, that's our turn.
Okay, you get 28, you pass.
Yeah.
D6. 4 of it was electric?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, I'm done.
Forest turn.
Boy,
Got him, Forrest.
unlucky.
Remember, Forrest has some range.
Yeah, he has some range, but it's so far away.
I will. Force has a unique action for this encounter,
Nice.
which is as a standard action, he can basically move Angelina closer to him by 20 feet.
That's cool.
Oh, neat.
I say you should monster presence Forrest or Angelina.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Also remember, if you ever actually need range, you have 20-foot range all the time with Wooden Monster. It's a standard action.
Oh, okay.
Forrest has very far range. I've learned all the tricks to playing Forrest, you see.
And I will also say, sorry, I forgot to elaborate. When Angelina is next to Forrest, she is entangled unless she makes a DC 30 fort save.
Oh, that's pretty important, yeah. Okay, so then moving her towards him is way better.
Yes, but he also can no longer take actions once she's like that. He can basically bind her.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'd move within range, try and presence her so she does less to him, and then do the bind thing.
Yeah. What is the range of monstrous presence?
Infinite.
Okay, good. Then we will monstrous presence Angelina. Makes a DC 25 level will save.
That's a taunt, right?
Yes.
She failed.
Awesome.
Right, she's taunted for 2 turns and has -3 to hit.
Angelina cannot be taunted.
Awesome.
Alright, well, she has -3 to hit.
Alright, let's...
Probably the more important part.
Yeah.
It's also a reflex save to grab her and move her towards you. I'm typing that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was very.
I can't wait to learn what else it does.
Sorry, did you say you were typing that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the ink man. Ink. Oh, I never turned streamer mode on. Oh well. Double ink man.
Alright. I think we'll do that.
Yeah.
So, we'll do that. DC 30 reflex save.
Man, Forrest is the one with all the special interactions in combat. He had it against Sophia. Not so. Wait, what's her name? Sophia? What's her name? Sophia, right? Sophia Rott?
Sophie.
Yeah.
Okay, Sophie Rott. Okay, yeah. God.
Yeah, she failed.
Alright.
Get over here.
She's going to make an attack versus Forrest and Percy for entering her aura.
What is the aura range?
Oh, can you not see it?
No, you have to
Oh.
make sure those are shown.
Whoops.
Yeah, understandable. I can see her HP, not the aura. Yeah.
There we go. Can you see it now?
Yes. In the future, we should consider trying to move Angelina away from us, but for now, I mean, only so many actions. Had to cover like 80 feet of ground.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. Well, what are Percy and Forrest's defense?
It's a defense thing? Yeah, right, it's an attack, yeah. Percy is 31.
Force is 35.
Okay, this will hit both of them.
Oh! Yeah.
This will deal, Sorry, what are you doing?
I could Oak's Protection her.
Is it only like +2 right now? Oh, wait, no, Oak's Protection is the tanky one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I would do that so you get 2 splinter stacks, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
100%.
I would Oak's Protection first.
Okay.
You want that shit as fast as possible.
This will deal, 14 physical damage, and then 12 sonic damage, and then just double that for force. Or, like, do it twice. It doesn't just double the damage you take, you just take the attack twice. So your DR would block it.
Yes.
More.
It's 2 separate attacks, yes.
Yeah, which is important to clarify.
Okay. So, 28. Is what makes it true.
Yes. And Angelina will become entangled by Forrest as he's kind of writhing around. And you can see Forrest struggle to keep her steady and like keep her pinned as like his branches are wrapping around her, but you can see her like rapidly trying to cut through them. And like you can see him taking damage as well from this. And you can see her just like yelling out like incoherently.
Awesome.
As you can always tell me if you want to take a talk action. Now when Force's turn comes around, it will basically skip unless if Angelina is bound like this. To keep her bound.
Yeah. Was that about talk action?
You can always take a talk action, to try and say something to Angelina whenever you want.
Awesome.
Merely suggesting roleplay.
Yeah, don't worry, it's on the table, I know.
Some people forget.
Some people need to be reminded. Well, what's the mechanical benefit to this? I don't get it.
But some people aren't here.
Yeah. I can get there in 2 move actions. Here, I'm gonna get here at least. I'm taking the time to go around the aura, obviously.
Onto the bench.
Onto the bench. It'll leap up through over here. Is this standard action, do talk action, or is it literally just free?
No, this is free.
Okay, just checking. Alright, Lee will move over here. I'm in Vajra form, that's why I'm moving 40 feet, obviously. Lee's like limbs and shit are all red and cracked with the armament hockey and stuff she normally does in the form. Her hair flown up a bit in fire, and she'll let out a huff and snap over to Angelina. Angie, I know you're pissed off right now, but you cannot be doing this to yourself. Calm down.
She'll just continue to sound incoherent and just like filled with rage as she yells out.
Unbelievable. And then Lee'll whip her head towards Forfax. But don't think you're getting off easy, asshole!
As you'll just hear him kind of like chuckle on the ground. Finally, one of the pieces is in place. As you can also spot that on Angelina's chest near her heart seems to be like a mark of ink where she was apparently attacked.
Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I will start with Raging Demoning Forfax. So it's a reflex. Let me check what the save on it is, sorry.
I think like 25, 26?
Maybe, but a lot of my saves are weirdly different at different points because they're made at different points in the game, I think, basically. It's under Devil Fruit, right? Yeah, it's, yeah, it is. Okay, this is the 25 one. Yeah, okay. Reflex, of course.
He failed.
Awesome, cool. Okay, roll damage. 6 weapon. Checking something. Right. He's already prone, so that doesn't matter for this. Thinking if I want to switch to my piercing form. Yeah, I probably do, considering how tanky he is, so I'll switch to Trishula as a swift action part of this. As Lee blitzes off into blinding speed, and instead of last time, like where she tried to light Forfax on fire, this time, mid-air, the fire, she kicks off and suddenly jets off as she burns off all the fire and switches to Trishula with the armored forms, and Lee's eyes narrow as she strikes into the body, digging in to find the solid body buried beneath the ink of his, parasitic, weird, inky devil fruit, trying to deal internal damage to him with all these quick, precise strikes as she appears behind him, smoking from the attack.
So we switched for Sean's piercing, right?
Yeah, it's all piercing, yeah.
Okay.
And then I have to do a reflex save, right?
Yes, DC 25.
Oh, right. Give me 1 moment, let me just tap back over there. Reflex. My favorite roll. Awesome. Good. Awesome. Yeah. And I will then do a... Let's see, it's just one standard action. Is there anything special I want to do? Make sure your rival doesn't chimp out, Carrie.
Yeah, what?
Angelina, your rival.
Alright.
Come on,
I get
bro.
confused because I have an actual rival character now.
Yeah, but come on. We're allowed to have a lot of rivals, yeah. Alright, I'll just do a normal attack since he's already tripped. Huh. Oh, weird. Woo! Yeah!
26.
I mean, he's pro! Never know.
Yeah, you hit.
Woo! Awesome! I like this fight. God, fuck. Okay, right. My damage is actually different now. Let me remember it. It's 1d8 plus 1d6 light damage. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm gonna use a... I am going to use a Conqueror's Hockey stack to add 25 to this. I should get a little icon for that. I probably should have thought of that. I'll use I use reds for
can
it.
you message that to me so I remember?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's go. Hard to complain about those rolls because I just add flat damage to them.
And that is piercing.
Yes, Drashula. Yeah. As Lee stabs at him after the strike, Lee appears smoking with like one leg raised up above her like head and brings it down in like a guillotine stomping chomp as like red electricity breaks out, striking into Forfax.
Well, you see his body seems worse for wear, but not in the way you'd hope. It doesn't seem like he is particularly mindful of the damage he's taking.
Yeah.
Please give me a reflexive.
Right. Yeah. To be fair, he doesn't seem mindful of much besides his schizophrenic episode right now. Yeah. Woo! Leona, high five, reflex bros. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, buddy?
Hey, buddy, what do you want to get up to? I want to revolve all the Gigases! Yeah! Any particular reason? It's awesome! They're cool.
First, he will use a standard action to use Through the Black, which will place down ink.
A little racist, but okay.
As the Lee will start to seep out around you.
Yeah, how nostalgic. Lee and Leona trapped in the ink.
And since he is in an ink space, he will automatically be pushed up. Let's see, what next? He will...
Can't believe he inked me.
Thinking.
Yeah, take your time, dude. I'm too busy loving life.
Okay, he's going to attack Angelina with... He's going to fire off some ink from the puddle he's made at Angelina.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, might want to tank this for her. I don't know if him hitting her is gonna make her like get worse. I don't know. What do you think, Richard?
I'm sure she's fine. Let's see if it hits.
Oh, okay. Fair.
It hit?
Okay, well, I mean, I probably do want to,
Yeah.
I probably do want to Oath Protection this.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Okay.
Remember, you can always substitute standards for Swift if you want to go full chimp Oak's protection, because Forrest won't be doing anything on his turn anyways.
Yeah.
So this will hit, dealing 7 normal physical damage and 10 piercing damage. And inflicting you with 1 stack of ink. Ink. All targets with a stack of ink. So if you fail the reflex save when you melee attack him, you gain a stack.
Okay.
He also inflicts 1 if he successfully hits you with an attack.
Okay.
All targets with ink, it stacks up to 5 times, and the earlier effects carry through. At 1 stack, you have -3 to hit. 2 stacks,
Jesus.
-3 to defense, and -5 to moves. 3 stacks, you become slowed. 4 stacks, targets are able to take movement actions, and at 5 stacks, targets are unable to act for the rest of combat. Targets inflicted with ink may use a full round action to get the ink off of them when there are 4 stacks or below.
Awesome. Yikes.
What? Okay.
Inko.
This is his last standard action. He is going to... 10.
Nice.
Oops.
Awesome. No, this is fine.
He's going to extend the ink even further as it bubbles around you, Lee.
Cool. What does
and I
being an
will
ink terrain even do, by the way?
yes, the ink terrain.
Yeah.
He can move. He can move to any spot on the ink terrain as a swift action.
Ugh.
And at the end of your turn, if you end a turn on the ink terrain, you gain 1 stack of ink.
You. Gay. Gross. Inky. Uh-oh, Inky.
Okay. And he is going to use a swift action to move over here.
Okay. Leona is going to use Stalking Strike as a swift action to move over here and hit him.
Go ahead.
I will. Thank you. Of course, she is flanking from Lee, obviously. 36.
36 hits.
Woo! That's pretty good to know. 2d10 plus... I'll start saving Electros for crits, I think, now. 11, I think. Yeah. 16. I'll do the reflex save. Dang fuck. Let's go, Leo.
Orthrax is going to move over here.
Yeah, that's right. Get
And
out
sit-
of here.
And sit down
Thanks, Orvax.
next to the man.
I'm worried about the lasers, but I don't really care about you much.
Carries.
Man, he moved really far.
You can attack Angelina. She's closer.
Or I could just attack Vorfax. I mean, I can just Dragon Dance him.
You could.
Yeah. You know? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I will use a Dragon Mount Dragon Dance. Targeting doesn't really matter, but like these 4 squares.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. This is the attack. 33.
33. Just choose defense, right?
Yes.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's gotta be close though, because it's 36 that hit him before, so.
So as the finishing effect of Dragon Dance, Carrie moves to one of the squares targeted.
Okay.
So I've moved there. I will switch to Kobold's Dance, and we will make a normal attack against him.
Go ahead. What weapon are you using, by the way?
I'm using Machete right now.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay. Ah, 29.
Oh god, it's been so long since I've been in group fights. I forgot how good these are for Lee. In the meantime, Lee's gonna switch to Arumi.
29 does not hit.
Yeah, of course it doesn't. Oh well, Carrie, you moved over there.
Cleared a lot of ground.
Okay. Allies. Sasuke is gonna run over and support the children. And
Look at me flip, guys!
as Obo's gonna look over, almost confused and concerned. Belle, what's happening to Angie? And Belle looks over, also kind of scared. I don't know. And Dobby will just look back and smile. I'm scared. And Regan will look towards all of them. And Regan will look towards all of them and pause for a moment. I'm sure she'll be fine. We should just try and keep ourselves safe so they don't have any more to worry about, alright? And Sasuke will bark reassuredly.
We'll shout over, go, Jackie, we got a lot of people in this pool!
As Jackie is going to deal with this banker thug to fray up this marine and fly over to help assist people get out of the pool. The clown will go last because
Thanks, sis.
are to be moved away.
Thanks, sis.
Kasumi will basically like ninja run over, getting over here, and place some seals on the forest wood, binding Angelina to help reinforce him. And she'll look over to Angelina. Angie, please get a hold of yourself. I'm sure you're upset, but you have to control yourself. As she's just going to continue to yell out and scream while she's being bound. And at this moment, let's see. Lee.
Yes?
You will both be separately attacked by the blimps.
Yeah! Hell yeah! I just saw that fucking thing move! Alright, cool.
It's a standard attack.
Yeah,
sorry. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This is an attack and then a reflex save.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to make 4x my dodge target. Is that too gay to remind you now? Or
No, that's...
Thank you. I did it again, buddy. Okay, it is a normal and then reflex.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what is your defense?
I am pushing 35 right now.
Okay. Carrie, what's your defense?
Oh, defense is, what is this? Oh wait, I Dragon Dance, didn't I?
Yeah. What does that do?
Oh, it gives me the same penalty as a total attack.
Oh, that's unlucky.
So I'm just going to Soru.
Sounds good.
The Blimp's attacks also have a radius of 10 feet, so anyone within 10 feet will take half damage.
Oh no!
If it hits.
Oh god, I have Leo's life on the line. Alright.
Forfax is going to take half damage of this.
I assume you will strategically fucking Soru away from the civilian.
Yeah.
What's going to hit that location?
Oh no.
It aims at the location.
No.
So if you Soru at a 10 feet carry, this is not going to hit.
But what about man very concerned by lasers?
Well, that's just how it be.
Blake, no!
I mean, if you want carry, you can Soru and pull him out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie. How do you dodge the Blump attack?
She, noticing the blimp shot ringing down, she's going to, quickly pull the string on her armor so that the back flaps unfold, just for nice effect, and Soru disappearing, picking up the man as she will land, holding him above her, and just kind of like give a quick, like, small toss so that he lands on the ground behind her.
And he will look very scared and concerned as the bench will be destroyed, and Forfax will be attacked by the blimp. Need some damage. Okay, Lee.
Thanks,
what was your
Banker.
defense?
Oh, it's 35.
25. You will avoid the primary attack. Please give me a reflex save DC 25.
Sure, boss. No, that's my reflex. Yeah.
Okay, you pass. Also being able to avoid the explosion damage.
I'm rolling like great.
So Lee, a blimp is going to fire a cannon shot at you. That's going to land right near you.
He's gonna jump up and kick the cannonball away. Fuck that.
It'll fly into a building.
Nice. Nah, fuck it. It was an ugly building.
As it is Angelina's turn.
Oh, they had like a little ice cream shop in it.
Gary, that was like the 14th floor.
I know.
Is that high up?
DC 34 save. Angelina will pass.
Let's go, bros.
Oh boy.
Woo! Cool, she's gonna run through everyone. Yeah.
Okay, she's going to make a movement action, passing through Leona, Lee, and Carrie.
Yeah, awesome. 35 and Leona is 32, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 32.
Yeah.
Soru again.
Haha, I wish I could.
I can do a standard if you want to.
Man, this man's really unlucky.
Oh my fucking god!
Do I save him again?
I mean, what would Carrie do, my man?
Of course she would.
Yeah.
Fucking
It'll be great. Later we'll have footage of the princess saving citizens. You know, from our friend, but we'll edit that part out. Two can play at this game, Banker.
Two can.
Okay, Carrie, a dagger, the energy of Jupiter is flaring up around Angelina, carving up the ground, and it looks like it's going to flare up, attacking you and the man very concerned by the lasers.
Oh. You're very unlucky. You need to get out of here.
Just say she soars him away again.
As this man will finally start running away after thanking you profusely. I'm sure the battle won't extend over.
No, never.
Okay,
This motherfucker.
Leona was 32 and you 35? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, this hits both.
Ooh, I'm pissed, Angie. I'm gonna try and switch to open palm styles, Lee, so it's now 40 is Lee's defense, I think. Let me think. Yeah, it'd be 40 because I lose one but gain 6.
Are you doing anything with Leona?
I'm thinking. Do I not get to hear if it hits Lee or not?
No.
That's very Jewish of you.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? It's Jewish. It's not bad. They're bombing places right now. I get to say this. It's in the mainstream. Yeah, I'll do one of her observation stacks for Leo, so she's at 42.
Okay, you'll both dodge.
Woo! Good. Excellent.
Okay.
As Leona, like, I don't know how you dodge an aura technically, but what does it feel like?
It feels really heavy around you, and it's not like you're constantly taking damage in it. It's like around you, at noticing a new presence within it, it flares up and kind of like makes this like slice at like the air and the ground where you are.
Yeah.
So like you can kind of sidestep it because like after seeing it once or twice, you're able to actually notice that like, it seems to react to new people entering.
Yeah, Lee like sidesteps in. Leona does like a fucking golf swing to break it away with Imagine Breaker. And Lee shouts out to Angelina, Angie! For fuck's sake! Calm down! You're gonna kill one of us or someone else!
As Carrie, do you have anything to say to Angelina who just tried to attack you?
Oh, Andrew did just try to attack me. She had to save that person. Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Sure.
Angie, come on! I'm sorry I called you fat!
I'll kill you! As she like kind of mutters out.
I said sorry.
As Angelina is going to use Sky's Wrath on Forfax. Slicing him with Polaris with an intense flare-up from Jupiter's energy. Hitting him and inflicting him with hemorrhaging.
Nice, thanks, Angie.
But you will now learn that Forfax is immune to bleed.
Angie, come on!
And the energy from Polaris is going to spike, headed towards this group of people.
Awesome.
Crashing into them and a building.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit.
As Angelina is going to crash into that building as a rubble and Jupiter's energy is going to fall upon those people. They are going to be moved out of the way by someone running extremely quickly, grabbing all of them and moving them out of the immediate danger zone.
Oh. Who could the mysterious hero be?
1 moment.
Yeah, that's right. It's fake Jesse. Oh, okay. Oh. It's not what I expected. Oh, that's a troublesome fruit. I don't think this is a good thing.
As this man will grab all the people, moving them away from the danger area, seemingly trying to reassure them and help escort them away from like the fight. As these people will be helped by this guy and moved away from the fight area.
Interesting.
And Angelina will continue to swing at Forfax.
Awesome.
And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that guy later. Let's not worry about it for now.
I mean, you noticed him like
Oh
say,
yeah, that's good. I'm talking metal-wise. I mean,
Yeah,
right now, everyone would assume like, oh, thank God, there's a nice man here. No need to complicate the situation with knowing who he is. Okay, thinking. Persephone, it's time to spirit gun Forfax. He's within 100 feet. He has to be. I'm not even gonna check. That's definitely 100 feet.
Yes.
I don't want to hit him. He's so cool.
It's not him.
It's 26, but yeah.
That's what I said.
I think he's at 27. I'm autistic. Sorry, my bad.
We should fight now.
Thanks, Blake. Percy. What the fuck are we doing here? I just want to buff Lee already. Oh, he has to make a will save still, I think.
How much? 25?
Yeah.
He passed.
Was it in 5?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
One of the Daleks is very willful.
No, he's clearly dexterous because he's ink. Yeah. Alright, Percy. One more turn of being a gun. Alright, she'll try and... Yeah, you'll roll higher this time. Spirit gun. Okay. Funny, Percy.
It does not hit.
Yeah, I know. Just do the will save. Don't rub it in, okay?
He passed with over 5.
Yeah. Alright, Percy, get up on this table over here and, you could crit, so I guess I'll spirit gun again. Is this a joke?
He passed over 5.
I rolled 5. I don't even care that much, but that's absurd. Come on. Okay. Yeah, Leo's turn.
He's lost to number 5.
It's my lucky day, Leo. Rolling 5s. Alright, Leo. Leo's gonna do the leaping strike, so I gotta take an Angie attack, right?
No, you didn't enter it.
I guess he was on the edge, right? Yeah, no, I'm fine then. Alright, good call. Frame perfect.
Lee and Carrie, you can hear Forfax mumbling something incoherently to Angelina.
Wow. Okay. That's not good. Can I do a listen to hear, like, more specifically, or is it just incoherent?
It's
Like,
incoherent.
unironically going go.
It's unironically basically incoherent.
Awesome. Oh, by the way, Lee's switching to Rumi for more, funny reactions. Okay. Yeah. 33 against Forfin.
Oh, sorry. Lee,
Yes.
can you give me a history check?
Awesome. Let's go. Yes, I can. I love history.
You don't
Cool. I don't love history. Maybe I'm assuming personally it's more poneglyph speaking or something autistically crazy like that. But Lee has no idea.
Potentially.
What?
Potentially.
See, I'm on the ball, Blake. It's just my dice rolls. But my combat dice rolls are great, because 33. How's that?
33?
Yeah, is that...
No.
Okay. So it's like 34 or 35, or maybe it is just 36. I have anything that lets Leo hit higher? No, I don't. Okay, right. I have to do the reflex save, I presume, even if she misses, or no?
Only if you hit.
Oh, okay. Much nicer then. Okay, cool. I will do... Oh, I guess I could have just... Maybe I should have just moved up, because this gives me a negative on this. Oh, well. I will do Prideful Smash! It's a full round. Yikes, yeah, I probably shouldn't have given myself the -5. Oh, yeah. That's Leo's turn. Let me tick down my armament. Yeah, Forest.
And so clearly we want to pull her back again, making Lee tank it again, right?
Please, no. Yeah, probably want to like go towards the pool section. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not, because I don't know how deep the pool is. If it's deep enough, then don't put Forrest in there, obviously.
Oh yeah, he'll sink.
Yeah. Don't want her in the ink.
But you know who else would sink? Angie.
Yeah. I mean, if we can knock Forfax in the pool, that's an unironic good thing. How deep is the pool, Blake?
The pool is about 15 feet.
Oh, okay, that is enough then.
You could totally drown in that.
Yeah. And the ink only affects you if you end your turn in it, right?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. You could go there,
And then...
and then I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Then I don't know if that's a good play. I mean, the moving here 25 feet, you could do it like twice. Right?
Could. I think I could.
It's 20 feet. Okay. So you need to get like 3 times successfully. That's a 30 reflex save, but she's probably buffed up and she's pretty good at reflex, so I don't know if we can reliably pull her that way.
Yeah.
Honestly, you might just want to move force next to her and restrain her there. It might be our best chance.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I could move twice to go here. And then pull her.
Pull her into the water. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Go
It's
for
stupid.
it. That would calm her down.
It would also potentially kill her.
It might.
Yeah.
You'd have like a grip on her though. It's not like forest wood goes limp when it touches water.
That's true. But then some of these people might die.
That is the bigger problem, yeah.
Yeah. You know, we can always do that plan some other time.
Yeah.
I think.
You could always delay force till after NPCs and have Jackie try and move more people if you want.
That's true.
If we do want to commit to this plan. But if you have another idea, go for it, obviously.
Thinking about what force can do. Can't do that yet. Yeah, pulling her is like the best thing you can do right now.
Mm-hmm.
To try to entangle her again.
Remember, you're at like 2 splinter stacks also, you should be counting those.
I'm at 3.
Then put the icon on.
There's a splinter icon?
Yeah. Welcome to the game, Richard.
Oh, there is. I just didn't see it before.
Let's go.
That wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
Can't move her close enough in one move and one pull. So I guess I will probably move twice.
Yeah, probably.
This is a good enough place since it won't get anyone extra.
Yeah.
She's going to make an attack at Forest for entering.
I know.
That's good. You want splinters.
So his
What's your
thing
defense?
is,
5.
for every attack taken. 35, yeah.
It does not hit.
Good. Get a splinter.
Crazy. And, we'll pull Angie.
Okay. The 30 reflex.
Yeah.
30 reflex save. She does not pass.
Good.
Good.
And she will become entangled. As you will all see Forrest wrap her up again in as he's like more and more damage. He's wrapping her up in more and more of his wood to try and pin her down and stop her moving.
Awesome.
Now that he has her entangled, that is the end of his turn.
Awesome. Okay. Lee has had it up to here with Angelina. This is getting ridiculous. After that last incident, she would have killed a bunch of people. This has gone from Angie, I'm sorry, but please stop, to okay, Angie, you need to stop. So Lee's gonna run over here. I have 30. Fuck my life on my. What's my actual defense? That's not correct. 35 against Angie's attack.
Oh, yeah. She missed.
Cool. Oh, she missed. That's perfect. Now I can do this as a swift action because I'm in Trishula. Or not Trishula, Arumi. Lee is going to run over here and glaring at Angie and go, Angie, you need to snap out of this shit right now! And I'm going to make an attack against Angelina. I'm going to do this swift action since there's a Arumi counterattack. She's flat-footed for this along with being entangled. So I figure this is a pretty good chance of hitting.
A moment. Flat-footed. Tangled. Protection at Dex modifier. Flat-footed is take away your Dex modifier. 28. What is her defense? Yeah, you hit.
Awesome. Here's my plan. Lee's gonna try and hit her with Conqueror's Hockey, try and rattle her and try and snap her out of it, since it's like a mental spiritual attack. This is my logic through this. As Lee is trying to smash Angie for her sake. Because, I mean, yeah, Lee believes Angie would want to kill Forfax, but no, Lee doesn't believe Angelina would want to try and literally kill these random civilians like that, so that's unacceptable. So Lee's gonna try it. Lee's spinning around and winding up and giving her like a straight like punch to the side of the head, trying to rattle her. This red lightning crackles. And she's going to scream, snap out of it already! You're gonna kill someone!
As Angelina still seems almost incoherent, you will hit her and see her, like, pause for a moment. Not, like, out of, like she's gonna respond, but out of, like, impact from your blow.
Right.
And her aura will diminish.
Awesome. Good. I think I should go for it again then, Richard. Yeah, good. Alright. I will, do another attack at Angelina then. Hey, 28 again! That was flat-footed though. This time it isn't, so how we doing? I think she still loses dex to it though?
Half dex.
Half dex, right.
She avoids dex.
Okay. It's unlucky. Oh, wait, I should have +1 to that. Does 29 do it? Because I'm in a roomie. It gives me the dex bonus.
No.
Yeah, okay. Is it within 5?
Yes.
Okay, so this will do half damage then. And we will, hit her with this. That D4 damage is light damage also. This isn't my piercing state. It's light damage, it's the gloves.
Right.
Yeah.
This isn't in your piercing set?
No, it's not. Well, we will headbutt her this time after punching her. And say, get a hold of yourself already!
There seems to be no significant change or response.
Sure, cool. What else do I want to do? Probably just should have crushing palmed her at the start, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, I never subtracted my movement action. Sorry, let me do that. I still have a swift. Oh, should I have done something with that swift action? Let me see. I'm just thinking if I want to try and move her or grapple her. Yeah, I'm gonna, as a swift action on that last attack, add the Samsara effect where Lee grapples her, forcing them to only target her and move with her unless they pass a DC 10 plus player level reflex save. You can make the save either as a swift action now or as a movement action later. So it'd be a 21 DC reflex.
Swift action?
Yeah, if she wants to try and pass it now or movement on her turn.
Yeah, she's gonna try and pass it. 21?
Yeah. I presume she... I presume Entangle reduces her dex on the reflex. Does it still matter?
Yeah. By half.
Yes.
He still passed.
Unlucky. Okay. I'll try and do a trip attack on Angie. That'll give me enough attack bonus to kind of mitigate my multi-attack modifier. So it's 1d20 plus 24 minus 10 plus, I think, is it 6 I get? Oh wait, no, I'm not voucher, so it'd only be plus 4. That probably won't hit her. Oh well.
Well, 25 does not hit.
Yeah. Well, as my last standard action, I will... Is there anything I can do with my gloves that'd be helpful? Nah, it's only healing self. And... God, I really need a filler ability for when I'm in this stage. Sorry. I'm already in Trishula. Yeah, I guess there's not really a lot I'd want to do, so I guess I will just try and trip her again. As ridiculous as it is, because I'm going to be really fucking low on hit modifier. Unlucky.
No.
Alright, cool, that's my turn.
Okay. 4 bucks. Do you want to... Okay. He's going to walk over here, taking Angelina's attack. It hit. Okay. As he walks up, basically almost ignoring both you and Leona, is gonna walk up to Angelina in like a very quick motion, and try and grab her wrist.
Okay.
Making an attack on her.
Before that, I'm gonna do Leona's swift action to run up and hit him.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll take the... I have 32 against Angie's auto attack thing from the aura.
Okay. That will hit.
Sure. What's the damage on it?
9 physical and then 12 sonic.
Sure. What's Leona's attack?
25 to sound it.
Cool. Good work, Leo.
Okay. He's going to grab Angelina and inflict her with 2 stacks of ink.
Hey, Woodman. I don't know. Maybe let her get a little linked. Honestly.
I think if that's all he's doing, it's fine right now.
Yeah.
Next time.
Probably.
And he's going to use 2 more standard action.
What's he doing?
He's using 2 more standard actions to place down Morning.
Cool.
As Lee, now that you're close enough, you can hear him continuing to mumble towards Angelina what appears to be Poneglyph speak that you heard from Devin.
Oh, that's not good. Casting a spell on her, look out!
As he'll look towards all of you that are around and pause for a moment and then start speaking in normal speech. Jupiter's chosen. She's about to fully awaken. Isn't it marvelous?
Angeline, I cannot believe you're falling for this shit right now! You know what's gonna happen!
As you can see the ink starting to, like, crawl up her arm.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright, funny Tontata.
Oh, so funny. Not much I can do, so let's go here. Will swift action to unfold machete.
Nice. The big sword.
Yes, and then with a lunge, you will attack Forfax.
Okay, go ahead.
That's 46, so I will. I might as well. I only have one attack. I might as well crit fish this.
Yeah.
Power attack for 11. Yeah, no.
24 does not hit.
That's fine.
Unlucky.
Okay. NPCs here. Jackie is going to basically pull the rest of the people out of the water, trying to escort them away from the side. And as they do, Finn is going to run along and basically, like, help direct them and escort them further and further away from the, like, fight area. Moving them back and back, seemingly, like, basically yelling out to Jackie that he's just trying to help, as he's basically trying to direct the people and keep them as calm as possible during this trying time. And some attacks from the blimp are coming down that him and Jackie are kind of blocking and stopping from directly hitting anyone.
Cool, cool.
Jackie will fly over here to help deal with some more people.
Thanks, sis.
Kasumi is going to disappear and appear over here and kind of shout out to all of you. Okay, Forrest, when I go, release your bindings. All of you, stop whatever he is from getting in the way.
Yeah, you got it!
As Kasumi is going to put two seals on her feet, and they're going to explode, launching her at Angelina. As Forrest will release his end of the binding, and she's going to tackle Angelina into the water.
Ah, good. Our plan was right.
Okay. And as Angelina is tackled into the water, she is going to go in and be submerged.
Wash that ink off, Angie. There she goes.
And some blimps are going to fire at Lee twice.
Yeah! I'm popular! 35.
This one hit.
I'll try and go to 40 and see if he hits still.
No.
Nice.
Second.
Oh, hold on. Let me do the reflex save, right? I have to do that even if
Yes.
I miss, right? Yeah.
It's 25.
Oh, what'd you... Oh, no, bros.
Oh, come on.
25.
Does it do?
You and targets within 10 feet of you take 15 damage piercing.
Piercing? Fuck! Okay.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking crazy.
Trax is getting nailed by these cannons.
Huh?
Okay. Second one. Okay, I missed.
Cool.
Pass the reflex save. How do you
hate-
deflect? How do you deflect the attack?
Hate to see what happens when it hits. Lee is going to wheel around after getting like nailed by a bunch of bullets and see the giant cannonball coming this time, and is going to make a knuckle and jut out her middle finger a bit and slam it in there, breaking the like cannonball apart and like sending it flying outwards.
Okay. As it basically gets broken, it will fly off in the air and explode.
Yeah, I'll show.
As that will skip Anselm's.
Yep. Perso. Spirit God. Roll a 5, Percy. Do it. Make me laugh. Awesome, Percy. Thanks. All right, Percy. Kill yourself. Gonna get the buff.
Percy's been taken out of combat.
That's right. It's true. Before it's Leona's turn, I'm gonna find out if this works. So it's a swift attack to do attacks when you're Percy possessed. Is that supposed to be only on my turn?
It's only on your turn.
Okay, it needs to say that then.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll switch back to Arumi before Percy's turn switches over.
Okay.
Leo. Prideful Smash. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that doesn't hit, I presume.
No.
It doesn't magically start hitting. Alright, gonna use that last substitute as a get out of the ink zone. It's Leo's turn.
Fourth.
Come down.
Richard.
What was happening?
Fourth turn.
Oh, right. Okay. Force has the spear range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Then we are going to make one spear attack at Forfax. Wait, actually, that wouldn't give me any extra. So we'll start with Wooden Monster him.
Correct.
I was originally under the impression it would be better to get one more stack, but it doesn't matter.
I do not think one more stack is worth -5 to hit.
I was thinking about getting the 5 stacks, but I'm already at 5 stacks.
Yes.
So.
Go for it. He needs to roll.
What's the will save amount?
Will save, it's a 4.
Sorry, what are you
No,
doing?
he's doing Wind
I'm doing
Monster.
Wind
He needs to roll.
Yeah. I was just looking at it.
I thought you were doing the taunt for some reason.
Can I get
Let's
higher than a 10?
fucking go.
31 does not hit.
Alright. Goodbye, Splinters.
Yep.
Okay. I will make a spear attack. Ah, 30. Does not hit if 31 doesn't.
No, I definitely won't. Also, you have ink, remember?
I do have ink.
So you have -3 to hit.
Yes.
Right. We will.
I would honestly just monstrous presence and try and step out.
Alright, yeah. We are going to Monstrous Presence, a DC 25 will save.
He passed.
Okay. Well, you know
It's
what?
to be
Well,
expected.
he can't stop me from stepping out of the ink.
It's true.
He cannot.
Get him. Get him, Forrest. Get him! Watch me leave. Alright. Let's go. That's Forrest's turn.
That is close.
Leo,
Make me a 3x3, please. I am going into Nari and Astra.
you can place yourself where appropriate.
Awesome. If I'm like a couple spaces in water, does that mean I instantly have to kill myself in water? Or
No.
okay, cool. Thank
Your
you.
feet are not in the water.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to do a total attack action, crushing palm.
People are that is a signifier of height, not width.
Well, no, it's a signifier of wideness.
Well, yes, but I mean like your feet don't cover.
Yeah,
15 feet.
literally 15 feet. Of course. Yes, I know. Yes, I know what you mean. You can position it. So I am doing total attack. So +5. I have +5 from Percy. This is my accurate. Oh my god. Okay, that is a good thing to roll in my accuracy.
Yes, you hit.
Okay. Buddy, not looking good for you. I'm going to switch to Vajra as a swift action as Lee rears back her fist, thinking of Angelina and thinking of the old and seeing it's Regis, right? That's his name, right? Regis Stratus.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Seeing Regis's scarf and everything as Lee gets a dark expression over her face, and she's like, "Dude, with me now, Percy." And she's going to use sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Percy was just gonna reassure you in your ear.
Yeah. She's going to use Direct from Hell Demonstrate on him. As let me go get all my dice, because I crit on a crushing bomb. Woo! The funny thing happened, Blake! Oh, the funny thing happened. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it. Yeah, make me a 1x1 also, by the way, because I switched to Vajra. I can multiply the fucking heat damage. You know what? Let's throw it. He might make me do willpower at one point. All right, this is piercing.
All right.
All right. Bros, I'm doing it again.
Okay. How do you want to describe it?
All right. Right. So it was Lee. Goddle and that big did the thing with the combined attack as Percy, as Lee is going to suddenly condensal herself as she stretches and flexes in Narya and Astra and becomes a condensed form into her heat speed form as like a light speed style red glowing fist is going to appear. It's also pulsing with the blue energy as Lee and Percy punch in perfect sync to crush it Forfax like right in the dome, trying to send him like a giant like stomping punch, slamming him into the ground as a big beam of not big beam, but like a big eruption of fire explodes up.
As you smash Forfax into the ground, you'll feel his body unnaturally crumple as he'll just fall to the ground, not moving after your attack.
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be an unnatural silence.
Yeah. He will try and shake off some of the ink from crunching his body and look down at the pool of it nervously as she'll hop over to the side here and take a look towards the water and pat Forrest on the shoulder. Doing okay?
He's just heavy breathing. Carrie, anything to do?
This stuff's disgusting.
Got his body, but he might not be down.
As Forrest kind of looks at the pool nervously. I don't think this is over yet.
No.
As the pool is going to evaporate.
Oh. That's not good.
As Kasumi will be thrown back, smashing into the ground.
Kasumi! We'll shout out.
And
no, obviously.
Angelina's aura will spike.
Sick.
As you can feel like the presence carving up like the area around you in the buildings. As you see her body starting to deteriorate a lot more rapidly.
Yeah, Lee like flicks as she's forced down and like feels that crackling like energy attack at her, and she lets out a howl. Oh no! Fuck!
As Angelina is just beginning to walk forward, and you can hear Forfax just on the ground, not moving, just start to chuckle. Finally happening. Finally. One of the chosen is finally awake. Only 2 more. As Forrest will kind of look down towards him and then look towards Angelina and like run past Lee, shooting out some branches that, like as his body's like getting carved up.
Yeah.
He's going to try and cover her in branches as she will just like spike her energy and cut through them. Trying to swing Polaris down at him, but hesitate for a moment that will allow him to grab it. As Carrie, you and Lee can both pick up that Angelina is like resisting, and you can see her body like kind of like hesitating, and she's trying very, very hard to not go through with the attack she's doing.
Yeah, I want to, like, you know, if I'm able to take action, Lee wouldn't be just sitting on her ass. She'd quickly like sprint forward and run to like behind her and like grab at her arms, trying to hold back the attack also with forest branches as she's like leaned up, grabbing Angie from behind in like a hold with both of her arms and stuff as she's behind her going, Angie, you need to calm down now! You're gonna kill yourself or someone else, and I know you don't want that.
Carrie, anything you want to do? Leona went to grab Percy's body and Kasumi from the ground and kind of pulled them back.
Thanks, boss.
Right. Okay. Well. Two of my favorite people are over here.
And Lee.
I know what I said. Yeah, We'll, run into the storm. And I'm thinking. Oh, okay, and go.
Angie, stop! Stop the weird lightning thing! You're scaring me!
As Angelina will, as you can all notice that you're around her, she's starting to cry a bit, and like she'll just try and like say in between like bouts of just yelling, I can't control it. As Forfax will kind of like start to shout out, you don't have to control anything. It's your right. Embrace it.
Angie, come on! I know you don't want to do what that guy wants you to do, and I know you can handle this. You've done it until now, and that was by yourself. You have us now. You don't have to do this by yourself. Just come on!
Angelina, just hold on. We're gonna help you, okay? Just fight it. Okay.
Yeah, don't let the rules of nature kill you.
Angie, Forrest, the kids, Carrie, we're all here right now. You can do it. If there's any time to control yourself, it'd be now.
As she's biting down, trying to basically control herself, the aura will reduce. As she's trying as hard as she can to basically try and control the power. But at the same moment, someone basically, while your attention was taken away, will start to walk up.
Oh.
As Jean will start to walk forward into Angelina's aura, just trying to basically not giving it any regard.
Oh, Skype and shit.
As she'll kind of take a deep breath and look towards Angelina. Please continue to keep her still.
He'll look surprised, but still in the emotional mode. Yeah, I wasn't planning on letting go anytime soon!
Never had to actually put this into practice, but I think it's time the old woman finally gave me something useful. As she kind of looks down at her palm. And takes a deep breath. And Angelina is going to basically start succumbing to the power a bit more as Jean will walk in directly towards her. Angelina is going to break free from Lead's grip and swing Polaris at Jean, who will basically just walk forward nonchalantly. And as Polaris almost swings into her, take one step back and then step right through Angelina and Polaris, what seems to be a flash. And as she appears behind her, she is going to hit Angelina directly on the heart with her heaven-binding strike. And Angelina is going to lose all of her aura and seemingly fall unconscious as you can feel the power fade.
Yeah, you'll make sure she doesn't fall completely on her ass as like Polaris falls down and stuff and looks over, breathing heavily, sweating and still cut up a bit. Okay, that works.
Force will grab her body and kind of pull her in to try and make sure she's okay.
Well, yeah, that's one way to do it.
As Jean will kind of look at her hand, surprised for a moment. I'm happy that worked.
What do you mean? You didn't think it would work?
Well, I've never had to actually try this.
Yeah, you were going off an attempt?
It's been a long time since I remembered I even had to learn how to do that.
You could have at least just said, yes, I knew it would work. Why'd you have to tell me it could have not have? He's breathing heavily in a state of oh, god damn it! It's more of a cathartic release. Then she'll move over to Angelina to check her.
Why?
Oh, motherfucker!
And as he crawls forward, why did you stop her? As he's just kind of pausing, waiting for any kind of response.
Are you kidding me? Don't you know when to give up, you lunatic? He's gonna look over Angie, realize she's not in any imminent threat of dying, and try and run over to knee Forfax in the face.
As you knee him, you'll break his mask, and as you see it shatters, you see his body's once again just pitch black, and his eyes are just completely whited out. As his grotesque form is just shouting at you once again, with the shards of his mask embedding themselves into his face, and he doesn't seem to even be phased by that.
We're gonna need some more water or something to deal with this guy. His body doesn't matter.
I'll try again.
Like hell you will!
Jupiter, Venus, and Neptune. All of them will rise again. as Jean will walk past you and kind of stare down at him. So you're one of the people Grandma warned me about. How grotesque.
What was Carrie gonna say, Richard?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna be,
Alright, I've had enough of this guy's crazy talk.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
As Forfax will, kind of just laugh a bit. This body is broken, but I have many more.
That unsettles Lee, as she gets like a mad glare.
Found the Twins Kingdom to be quite useful to me.
What kingdom did you say?
This kingdom.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
I will find all of the chosen and truly release them from their binding. Till we meet again. As his body will start to melt into the ink.
Lee will pound like a flaming fist down on the spot where he melts, finding, basically nothing of value besides probably cracking the ground and throwing out some of the ink away from it.
As Kasumi will run over to basically check on Angelina, as Leona will kind of place down Percy's body, who will
Lee will throw her fist out towards Percy to throw the spirit over there.
As the kids will start running over.
She's fine now.
As everyone will breathe a sigh of relief.
Right, yeah. Like I said, Lee punched the ground, big fire column and stuff, and she'll get up angrily, dusting off, swiping off that part of Regis' scarf and putting it like in her waist strap right now. She'll look over and clap Jean on the back. Oh, thanks for that. Would have told you to just come with us if that's what you were looking for.
Jean will start a sigh of relief. Well, at least it all worked out anyway. I wasn't exactly sure. Well, I didn't know we were after the same thing.
Yeah.
It was mostly just a bad feeling I got.
Yeah, Lee looks over towards Angie and nods for her to, walk and talk over. So, your grandma?
The woman who raised me before I met my master. She's kind of pausing for a second to think. She was a priestess of a kind. And, well, a priestess of Jupiter is what she called herself.
Right. Sorry, I don't have the biggest, good track records with people like that turn out to be good. I'm guessing she has a bit of a different idea than the other crazies we've met.
Yeah, she was a nice woman. I can't say I paid much attention to everything she taught me, but she did try and teach me some techniques and told me to watch out if I ever met Jupiter's chosen, that it was my job as... She'll pause for a moment. A priestess, not a role I accepted from her, to calm them if they're ever in danger.
Huh. A priest. Lee kind of laughs a little bit as she's leant down back by Angelina once again going over any injuries she might have missed as she's bandaging herself and passing some stuff up to Forrest and checking him. She'll look over at Jean, look her up and down, then think about some other priestesses she knows like Ishtar, and she'll shake her head. Yeah, not the weirdest attire I've seen on them.
Honestly, I basically forgot all of her teachings, and then, well, they start to come back to me subtly. Just a weird feeling I got when I got to this island. Looks like it was for a reason.
Jean, you're supposed to listen to old people.
She kinda just pauses for a moment. Do you listen to everything your master said?
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, I started off as a wild animal, so it was really important that I did. I can get into it later. Right, okay. She's okay right now, but it'd be an understatement to say she's tapped out. We should probably get her back to the Coliseum zone.
As Angelina will kind of open her eyes a bit. I'm okay. As she kind of opens her eyes and looks towards everyone. I'm sorry.
Lee folds her arms and huffs a little bit and looks over to Forrest.
It's fine, Angie. Everyone's fine.
What you're supposed to say is you don't have to apologize.
Right, what she said.
Look at him, he's too worried to think straight. Come on.
As Kasumi will kind of take her hand and help her up as she tries to stand up. I'll be fine. I don't need to rest. I can go with you.
He tilts her head a little bit and raises an eyebrow like, really?
We have important things to do, as she kind of looks towards Carrie.
Yeah. Should I do like a heal roll to see how she's doing, or can I just assess it myself easily?
Sure, you can do a roll.
Why not? We love rolling here. No, not roll 120. I'm such a good doctor.
Yeah, she seems fatigued, but it seems like she can probably keep going, even if not directly confronting the worst you have to face. At least she is more than apt at dealing with just basic thugs she runs into, even in this state.
Fatigued, you say? Well,
and it seems like she'll catch her breath within time.
Lee will pass her over the sake to have a sip. You can finish a sip of this, sure.
She'll take a sip and then pause for a moment. It's Mr. Sasake.
Yeah. Kasumi
Yes.
gave it as a gift. Apparently it's mine now.
As Angelina will start to sip it, and you'll notice he's drinking a bit more than you'd expect.
I guess she would have gotten used to it already. That figures. Still weird to see her like this.
She'll hand it back to you.
Yeah, she's kind of a lightweight when she first showed up, she says over to Kasumi.
Mistress Baki gives you a lot of experience to drink.
Yeah, really fix that, I can see.
As Angelina will hand it back to you.
Cork it.
That's stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Angie.
As Opal and Belle will run over. You okay? As Angelina will kind of look back towards him and smile. I'm fine. Thank you. As she'll look back towards Lee. Can I have that?
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you, don't worry. And he passes it over to her.
Thank you. I'm not worried. My father and everyone in Skype is stronger than someone like that.
Yeah.
This was merely something he was probably using to shake me up.
Yeah.
But I know they're fine.
Good. I was gonna have to tell you, but I'm glad you're back fully now. Alright, we don't have a lot of time to dawdle, Lee says as she looks back up towards one of the blimps. Those things will start firing at us again anyway. And we really gotta get moving. Were you conscious enough to know about the grid? As Lee catches her up on the laser grid.
And she'll kind of look over. No, but I assume that's bad.
It's a time limit.
Well, not that will stop us. I doubt it will take much time at all.
No. Hey, that's the spirit!
As Jackie will walk over. It seems like the blimps are moving away.
That's a relief. Or it might be bad since they've already kind of trashed the place here and they're just moving over to new territory. Thanks, by the way. She looks over at Mr. Hermes. Appreciate it.
As they'll kind of look at you and smile. Oh, please. I'm just happy that those people aren't hurt. It's just lucky that I was, around there to help them.
You know this guy, sis?
Oh, no. I just saw him help those people. And he was helping me direct efforts to see them away from the danger.
Oh.
I mean, we all have to do our part when something like this starts happening, right?
Yeah, if you can move that fast, if you feel like doing charity work, we need to get a lot of people to the Coliseum as fast as possible.
He'll kind of look at you for a moment.
It's the center of where the grid is. It'll give them the most time that we need.
Ah, that makes sense. It is in the center of the city. Right. Well, you can count on me to run through the city and try and direct people that way.
He gives them a thumbs up.
I assume, he looks towards Jackie, I assume since the Marines are fighting the Hacker Corporation, that I should probably ward people off from going with them, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, please, that would be helpful. Right, well, I'll make sure to do that at the end. Thank you very much for calming the situation down here. It looked quite hectic.
Well, a lot more hectic shit on the way, but by the end of today, everything will be settled down.
Huh. As he kind of looks towards everyone and offers like a hand to Percy, who's one of the closest people to him. I'm Finn Hermes. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah. Lee Ollie.
And everyone else will kind of greet him.
Yeah, obviously.
Well,
Harry.
How's Regan doing? Does he recognize this guy? Just meta-wise? Okay.
no, he does not.
Good to know. I was just curious.
As Finn will kind of smile towards everyone. Right, well, I wouldn't want to delay anyone too long, so I'll do my job and start heading towards around the town, trying to help the civilians.
Thanks, bud.
Hopefully I'll run into all of you once things are more calmed.
Sure, you can count on it. There'll be a hell of a party. Lee'll clap. Alright, we gotta link up with Captain. Come on, guys.
As Finn will start running off, not in any kind of blinding, surprising nature. Just at a very athletic pace.
Yeah. Lee will go around as he is hustling everyone around, applying medical procedures to them. Bandaging them up.
Go ahead.
Very relieved that we settled the situation with Angie and everything. Not so happy that Forfax once again did his funny haha runaway, but like, hey, he's gone and we probably winded him for today, so we can deal with that later.
Haha, my daily.
How this guy ever drops his ink?
That sucks.
As all of you can begin walking. And you can see Angelina is kind of comforting the children by talking with them and trying to reassure them that she's fine after they saw her be crazy. Do you have anything you'd like to talk about with any of the people here before we move on?
I personally covered the immediate stuff I wanted to do with, like, you know, talking to Gene Nicing anyway. So no, Lee, like I said, Lee, but for as like what Lee's doing, like I said, relieved and stuff, Lee's moving around, healing people. She'll stop over at Forrest because he got the most injured and be working on him for a bit and give him some reassurance as she looks over to Angie with the kids and all of that and go, well, think of it this way. That was pretty bad and she does seem okay, so, I don't know how many more situations like this could cause it to flare up worse than that, so it looks like we dodged, well, that.
You're right. But this is definitely something we're gonna have to probably look into once we're done here.
Yeah. Her wings took a lot more damage, though.
Lee, you noticed through examining Angelina that her wings actually looked fuller than they
Oh,
they
never
were before.
mind.
And the like blue lines on them are more like accentuated now.
Woo! Never mind. I guess I missed that description. Let's go.
No, I
know. I was being an asshole. I'm sorry. Yes. Then Lee, what Lee would have said instead is, well, we dodged a bullet with the effectiveness, but it's left more of an ingrowth now. It's mutated her wings further.
Forrest will kind of look at her and pause for a moment. Either way, it doesn't seem to be getting to her right now. And I know whatever's gonna happen, we can probably keep it under control.
Yeah, definitely today, but... well, I've got plenty of time later to examine it and figure something out. It'll be alright. You're right. Gives him a slap on the back.
As you can continue walking on.
Harry, want to talk with anyone?
I don't know what to talk to them about right now.
Cool.
There's a mission to do.
Let's see. Moving you to the next location. Let's see. Okay. You will continue moving through the town.
Let's go.
So, as you're moving through the town, going forwards after finally subduing Angelina, let me get one token. 1 moment. Okay. Lee, you are going to feel an ominous presence as you can feel someone walking towards you with a sense of hostility.
Oh, jeez. Who is it now?
As Jackie is going to pause and look very concerned.
Yeah, I guess Lee would have something like a similar reaction of like, oh, something's coming.
As Onyx is going to be walking down the same street as you, like seemingly not very concerned by the chaos, as he's spinning a briefcase of it in his hand, as he's just walking down nonchalantly. And he's gonna smirk when he sees all of you.
Yeah. Lee's danger flares up as she's like, oh, I know who that is.
As he will continuously walk step by step, getting ever closer towards you.
Lee stares forward, waiting to see if she should expect any sort of, like, threat from him or something, as she's also moving forward, keeping the pace, direction set, trying to set a quiet message of, I'm going somewhere.
As he's kind of smiling, but you can obviously feel he's intentionally giving off a hostile presence.
Right.
As he will continue to, like, kind of whistle as he spins around his briefcase full of money. He will eventually walk directly up to you. And walk directly past you.
Yeah. We will go past him without sparing as much of a glance as she can.
As he will just continue to whistle, spinning his briefcase of money as he walks past all of you.
And clicks her tongue a little bit after they make some headway from him. That's his problem.
As he'll kind of pause after you walk past him and look back. I'm glad you asked.
He like nearly trips, almost like fucking comedically, like, and turns around and goes, okay, what is it? Fine! I got somewhere to be, though!
As he kind of looks towards the lasers. Yeah, I can see that. Don't want to take that street, it just got blown up. Probably want to go around.
Lee smacks her face for a second, drags it down.
Thanks. He kind of puts the briefcase on his arm and kind of opens it, and it reveals like a ton of money. You see, Banker kind of paid me, Smooth paid me a tidy sum to deal with any trouble in town. As he'll kind of lock the case back up.
Man, you really do anything for money, huh?
Oh, that's good. There's a lot of trouble.
Carrie, we're the trouble.
Ah! How dare you!
As he'll kind of spin his briefcase a bit. But, as he'll kind of look throughout the city. I already lost a lot of money on you, Lee. So I'm gonna make the bet that you guys are gonna win this one. So, no reason to get my hands dirty. I can just walk away with the money now, and... Well, who's gonna be around to complain?
He's caught off guard by his disregard for business transactions. How sinister.
As he starts laughing. I mean, I'm a pirate after all. Should have expected.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't expect any other way, but... right. Yeah. Why'd you bet against me? He says. Never mind, fuck that. I'm sorry. He throws a hand up like, why am I fucking... I have more serious things to do. Alright, well, you're betting on the right horse now.
I'm hoping on it, or I'm gonna be put in an awkward situation. As he kind of smiles and raises a hand a bit as he starts to walk away.
Well, consider our favor for skipping over us fulfilled when we make it easy for you, then.
Ah, good for me, I'd rather not owe you one.
Likewise!
As he continues to walk away, happily whistling.
He lets out a breath to the side and goes, man, I did not want to have a delay with a guy like that. Any other time, sure, but not right now, she's saying as she's, hustling back.
As Jackie looks back, he's incredibly powerful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I kind of heard how much of a stickler he can be from things like this from Reeves, so I guess we're lucky.
As you can continue walking off.
Wait, did you know that guy?
Yeah, kind of, Carrie?
Oh.
Carrie, that's one of the commanders of the Spirit Pirates.
Ron's dad's crew.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And Micaiah's dad.
Whoa. He's Micaiah's dad?
No, Ron's dad is Micaiah's dad. Wait, did you know this already? Did we not tell you?
I didn't know.
Davi. Yeah, I guess you didn't.
Who's dad? What's his name?
Sorry, the Yonko.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
Ron's dad.
And Micaiah's.
That was
And
Doc?
Yeah.
No, she's going Onyx was Stark.
No, he's one of his crewmates.
Oh.
Carrie's on the crew of the Yonko. He's pretty tough.
Forrest, can you draw a map for her on how this works?
Carrie, we have more important things to focus on. I can explain this to you later.
Hey. I'll remember to ask.
As Onyx walks away, he'll stop for a moment and kind of smile. As this is away from you guys, I'm just not putting you to the gym lair.
Oh, Trixie, get out of there.
As he'll look and smile towards a man leaning against the wall. Well, I didn't expect to see you here, clown. As Riku will kind of stop and look at him. You made the right choice, Onyx. Not getting involved with them like that. What are you, their babysitter? No. But I owe them a thing or two. As he kind of looks towards Onyx, and Onyx will look towards him and smirk a bit. Kind of wondering to himself if he's gonna fight him. And then he just continues to walk off. You keep playing whatever little games you got, clown. I have more important things to do. As Riku will just kind of glare at him as Onyx walks away. And
I love you, Cloud Man.
Fade out from that.
There it is. I love you, Cloud Man.
It's him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Any other comments to the group of any kind? Genius is coming with you because
Right, yes, of course. Welcome to the
she wants
squad.
to help.
Of course, she's not a psychopath. Besides, she's got to hang out, fulfill her priestly duties. Let me think. Well, I'm thinking, Richard, you got anything?
I don't. I'm not sure.
All right. Cool. Okay. No, I guess I'm good actually right now. Lee will, for now, as she is moving forward, be directing some of the kids, keeping an eye on them, especially right now, and making sure they don't get picked off by any banker grunts, while letting them have an attempt to go at some of them that are weak on the way over. You know, because I'm sure they want to go like rough someone up.
Oh, good. That goes right into what I was doing.
Perfect.
So,
I like the funny horn. Oh,
thinking of the
sorry. The classic. What the fuck do these songs sound like? I don't know. God, I gotta get that track.
Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, as you're walking, Lee, you thought you had a pretty good handle on where the kids were, but it seems like they got a little bit further back to go rough up a thug who is pretty hurt, and they managed to deal with him.
Good work, kids.
And Twixie is keeping an eye on them.
Oh, that's bad. Trixie's eyes go everywhere. He'll lose track of them so easily.
Speaking of that, a missile is going to fire and like change trajectory, hitting the building above where the kids are.
Hits
and
the
debris,
kids, they explode. Yeah, that's right.
And debris is going to start falling onto them.
Oh, god damn it.
And in that moment, I'll let you react in a second.
Okay.
In the same moment, as the debris starts falling, Belle is gonna, like, right before it falls, feel pain in her head, and before it happens, push Twixie and Opal, like, away.
Oh. Okay.
As the debris is going to fall.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, if I have time to react, Lee would obviously...
You do not.
Okay. Oh.
You can give me your, like, audible reaction.
What if I don't want to? Yeah, he's gonna freak the fuck out and go, Belle! And, like, shoot forwards towards the debris. Not wasting a second of time.
As everyone else will also, basically hearing this out, run forward. And the debris, you're in, like, an alleyway, for reference, or, like, around, like, a more cramped environment, and this rubble is gonna fall, blocking off basically the entire, like, more like this in a sense, where it kind of blocks off the, like, yeah, like a building kind of collapse.
Yeah. Oh god, I got Angie, Trixie, and Opal! Yeah. He starts, builds up additional arms and starts pulling out rubble quickly.
Any Carrie, give me your reaction.
Yeah, okay, so clearly missile hit, debris fell. Lee was already worried about the kids, but Carrie, upon seeing it fall on Belle, who she loves Belle and Opal, clearly gonna be like, Bubba! Belle! And it's gonna run diving into the debris, like tearing it up as fast as possible. She didn't actually know where Belle is, and she got like knocked away, but just start chunking stuff up. We're looking for her. Oh
Okay.
no, I hope she's not dead.
Okay. Can both of you give me a spot?
Yeah. I hope the child didn't just explode. Kara got dust in her eyes.
I rubbed it in there to help me walk.
That's not how it works, Carrie. Who told you that?
Okay. Carrie, you are so panicked that you won't be able to really notice this. But Lee, you will see something peculiar, which is a figure move along the ground out of the rubble
Oh.
and rising up from the ground near where Forrest also came over to basically deal. Like everyone's kind of checking the rubble. Like,
yeah, if there's one person who's losing their shit, it's Forrest.
Rising up behind you.
It's Trixie. It was him.
Is going to be Mordecai.
Mordecai?
Who is holding Belle. As he kind of rises from the floor.
Yeah, Lee notices instantly and rolls around and then stares for a second. A lot of conflicted feelings immediately. As she goes, what are you doing here?
And Forrest immediately runs up and grabs Belle and hugs her. As Mordecai will let Belle go into Forrest's hands when he grabs her.
Lee lessens her immediate fright pose of fighting, seeing that he's just letting Belle go. And then she goes, okay, thank you. Now, still same question.
So kind of look towards everyone for a moment. Carrie, any immediate reactions you want to give me?
Yes. Good. He grabbed Belle. Forrest is hugging her now. Carrie is just kind of like eyes wide, surprised at the moment. But then it's going to be take a few steps forward and rub her eyes like she doesn't believe it. And it's just gonna kind of look from where Belle is being hugged by Forrest to where Mordecai stepped back to Belle, back to Mordecai. And it's gonna kind of point at him. Her mouth is kind of open a bit, and then point at Belle. And look back at the rubble while still pointing at Belle, and look back at Mordecai and be like, Mordecai?
Mordecai! As Opal will run up happily and hug his leg. What are you doing here? As he'll kind of put a hand on Opal's head. Hey, kiddo. Good to see you again. Good to see me. You know how many danger meetings you've missed? I bet it's been quite a few. Yeah, go ahead, Gar.
You saved Belle?
As I kind of look towards her. As I just...
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
But I thought, and Carrie has a few tears well up on the bottom of her eyes. Not she's sniveling, but just very emotional saying this. I thought you were a bad guy.
As he'll pause for a moment, not really knowing how he could be responding to this, as it's he's not very good at responding to oh yeah, I kind of fucked all of you over, and I don't think I'm a good guy. As you're saying that, Carrie, he's kind of pausing for thought, and you're going to see a rumbling in his coat pocket.
Ooh.
As in one swift moment, Carrie, Kami is going to jump out of his pocket into your arms. Cowie! As she starts crying, I missed you!
Kami! Carrie says, will return the hug very, very strongly. She just feels so happy seeing Kami and Kami, oh my goodness! How did you...
Princess!
What's I?
Go ahead, please. Take your time to let it out.
It's okay. I'm choking. Yeah. How did you get a? How did you get away? Ben and Carrie voice.
Yeah. Kami will look back. Him and Eleanor saved me.
Eleanor. Eleanor and Mordecai saved you?
Oh,
From the
yeah.
tower?
Yeah, I was stuck in Banco's office and it was really scowly, but Eleanor and him broke me out when Banco went to go somewhere. He wasn't there.
Oh my goodness. That's like a miracle. Cause I thought they were both bad people now. Oh,
I don't think you're a bad guy. As she looks back towards Mordecai while still crying, as he once again does not have a clear response to that. As
Carrie is like full on crying now and will be like, I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood.
He's been stood back, like, staring at Mordecai until the funny Tontata popped out, and she was like, oh, it's Carrie's sister, that's really good, but she's still, like, tense, not sure, like, she doesn't think Mordecai's come here to fuck them this time, considering what he's done so far, but she's still like, well, I wouldn't call him a good guy, Carrie, but I guess he could explain what he's up to maybe clarify.
As Forrest is holding Belle, he'll just kind of look towards Mordecai. Thanks for saving Belle and Carrie's sister. As Mordecai will kind of look at him for a moment and kind of open his eyes a bit more and rub the back of his head a bit. It's fine. I don't think you have anything to thank me for. As
Well, that's
Opal-
just wrong.
Or
But
just continue
sure.
to grip his leg. Nothing that I think makes up for what happened. As walking up from like another place will be Ford wearing his suit. And I'll kind of look towards everyone. Mordecai, I think we should get ready to go. It's good that we were here to save that kid in time. But now that we've returned the princess, we should get going.
Huh. So you guys were trying to undermine Banker, weren't you?
As Ford will kind of look towards Lee for a moment. He'll kind of look towards Lee. We don't have any love for Banker. And he'll kind of look towards Mordecai, and Mordecai will like stop him from talking for a moment and look towards everyone. I personally didn't want to see anything happen to the Tontata here. So when we heard the princess was taken by Banker, we intervened.
Huh. Right. Well, I can't say that doesn't line up nicely with what we want to do, but you'll forgive me if I'm not a little worried to know you're around here in the first place. Lee kind of looks a bit sympathetically at Mordecai in size, but I guess it's not exactly enough to cause any trouble yet.
Ford kind of looks towards everyone. I know you don't have reason to agree with us on much, but do know, this isn't official government business while we're here. Think of it as more personal.
Oh, so you finally figured out it's bad to just listen to psychopaths, right?
And so, pause and kind of look at his watch, and Mordecai will look over. He'll pause. We work more for Gaia than we do the government. At this point. She helped us a lot after what happened in Yugoslavia.
Well, I'm not exactly sure if that's supposed to really reassure me that much, but I'll take it over anyone else, I guess.
Ford will kind of look at his watch. Marco is going to get mad that we've taken so long.
Don't let us hold you up.
As grabbing Ford from behind suddenly is going to be Ron. Hey, come on, don't leave so soon! Ford will kind of just grimace. What?
Ron.
Do I recognize you? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
You're my secret agent friend, right? I mean, I'm also in the know. as he kind of whispers towards him. And Ford will just kind of grimace and look at him.
Ron, stop rubbing it in. They were just leaving. I don't want him starting a fight over this.
Before I forget, he kind of looks towards all of you. One of our... He'll kind of grimace and kind of, like, almost curse out. Colleagues has been palling around with you, and I thought you should know.
He, like, gets, like, a fucking alert. Like, oh, snap to like, attention really quick. Be like, what? What do you mean?
Mordecai will look over. We noticed him earlier walking with you. Or some of your friends. And
Lee kind of like sputters for a second, because that's fucking horrific to hear and shocking, and she glares at them. Look, if this is some kind of mind game tactic, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off.
as Mordecai will look more serious over at everyone, he can change his appearance to people, but he's a fully fledged member of Cypher Pole Zero like we are.
There is no way you can convince me that June is a fucking agent of Cypher Pole. He takes the assumption.
Ford kind of looks over and pauses. Yeah, June's a good guy. Don't go talking shit about him. He's one of my best friends. As Ford kind of looks over. No, it's not the faceless man. He's a fool.
Yeah, but...
How do you assume he's Cypher Pole?
Because you said he could change faces.
Yes.
What other fruit lets you do that?
He's a man with the Mirage fruit. Goes by the name of Volt.
Volter?
As
Oh, son of a bitch!
Ford will kind of pause. You're familiar.
Oh, I'm way familiar with him.
As Mordecai will look over. He joined Cypher Pole 2 years ago and quickly rose up the ranks.
Oh, there goes all my goodwill you guys bought. How do you let guys like that and... Fuck! Lee, like, slams her foot down and just, like, steams, obviously just, like, lashing out immediately at them with being mad.
Ford will look very aggravated, not like at you, but at Folter being talked about.
Sure.
Trust us, we have no relations to him. Cypher Pole Zero agents can act with full autonomy and answer only to Prime Celestial Dragons and the goddess herself. He is very independent.
Awesome. Great. Found himself a new god to get obsessed over.
We've only talked to him once at that, and it's barely talking.
Yeah. So he's been hanging around.
Mordecai kind of looks over. I think I saw him with the faceless man many times while I was examining the situation.
Runs in her head, like, who hangs out with Jude all the time? What does he look like?
As Ford will shake his head. I'm afraid if you know what he looks like already. If you know it's him, you don't see whatever mirage he's putting on.
Right.
So I did hear him speaking in a ridiculous tone of voice. He talked with some...
Yeah,
funny.
I know who it is.
As Ron will look over. What, you do? How?
Lee's face looks like stricken. That explains that. And Lee just kind of looks quiet and like kind of like she's not like, yeah, basically in shock, like, and like, oh. And Lee just feels really like mad and like defeated and stupid and sad. And grips her fist for a second.
First of all, put a hand on your shoulder. I know how you feel. But we can pay him back for this feeling when we find him later.
God, he really is crazy if he can act like...
He's a complete psychopath. He has no empathy for others and thinks only of his deluded mission.
And you could just act like that for that long?
Without any hesitation.
You sure he isn't just crazy enough to have, like, started to be a different person, like schizophrenia or something? Because it's really convincing.
Mordecai looks
Fuck,
over.
it's a fruit, isn't it?
Mordecai looks almost over almost sadly. You believe what you want to believe when looking at him if he's putting on a mirage.
God! Lee hangs her head for a second. Okay.
As Percy will look over, well, this explains the devil for thing we were talking about.
Oh, shit. We need to get back to them and tell them. If that psycho's looking for her, he might do something against her.
As Jean will kind of look over. Let me go back. You're talking about the King of Flora's guard, right?
Yeah, if you could find them.
I'll go back and warn them if they're at the Coliseum, and if not, I'll search for them. I'll keep a lookout. It's Alistair, our funny friend that you might have seen around. Right.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for him and make sure everyone is warned. As Jean
Thanks.
will kind of nod and kind of look towards Angelina and those exchange of like a few words of thanks. As Jean will just like hurry back.
He just like sighs a little bit. I feel like an asshole for telling her it's nothing. Okay, thanks, she says over to Ford and Mordecai and sighs. Sorry, I don't know what to expect from guys like you most of the time, so sorry about the hostility. And she looks back to like Kami and then to Belle. We really owe you guys for this. We need to get back to going down and chasing Banker out of town. If that's what you guys want to do, you've helped us along the way, so we'll make sure it's finished, alright?
As Mordecai will look over, we have no intention of stopping you. We're just going to make sure we clean up the other pieces around town.
Never thought I'd be saying it's a relief to have you guys around, but here we are.
As Mordecai will kind of look at Belle and smile as he kind of like shakes her. He kind of tussles her hair a bit as she finally lets go of his leg. You're not leaving, are you? As he kind of looks at her sadly. I'll be around to talk to you later, Opal. But it's a dangerous situation right now. And as Forrest kind of looks towards Opal, then towards Mordecai and Belle and everyone. We'll talk to you when this is all over, okay? For now, just go do what you have to do.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let him go off. We've got people's heads to crack still, don't we? She says, trying to smile towards the kids.
As they look sad but understanding. Belle's just kind of shaken up. Carrie, any things you'd like to say? As you've been hugging Kami, just like as you both just keep exclaiming how happy you are, and we can get back to that in a second.
Very, very happy. He's like kissing Kami's head, like so glad to see you. But yes, I do have a thing to say.
Go ahead.
Wait, no.
She'll say, stepping forward. She still has Kami like pulled to her side, like in like a hug, and is looking off from the side because she's just not letting go right now. He'll be like,
Mordecai, thanks for bringing my sister back. I'm sorry we had the fight last time. I don't know what to think about anything anymore. But I still have your ball, workman's pride, and I still kick it every day.
He pauses for a moment, obviously very touched by that, as he kind of bends down on a knee to look towards, like, Belle, who Forrest let down, Opal, and Carrie. And he'll look up towards, like, Forrest and Lee and everyone else, and then back towards them. I'm happy to see all three of you again. We can speak more later, I promise. For now, we all have to focus on stopping this chaos from happening anymore.
Yeah, Grid's getting closer and those Zeppelins need to get taken down. And that tower, too.
As Ford kind of looks towards Mordecai and then back towards Lee. We're going to head to try and slow the assault of the laser field. I know it's operated by the gems around Merrydrum, and, well, we might not be able to fully just get rid of it without dealing with Raymond himself. we might have an idea to slow the assault.
Hey, the slower it goes, the less citizens that get caught up in it. Yeah. And Lisa is taking a deep breath, swallowing down her apprehension and horrible feelings on this news as she gets that sort of, as she takes that breath out and looks confident and exudes that sort of energy to try and reinvigorate people. We've got a mission to do, and we've got to get moving, everyone.
As Mordecai will start to sink into the ground, giving one last look towards Opal, Carrie, and Belle. And Kami, who, he was escorting here.
Yeah, she's a fine Todd.
And as he jumps into the ground, Ford will jump on top of it and kind of he'll start rippling like a wave in the ground. So Mordecai will, and he'll start riding him off.
Sick. Awesome.
As in the same moment as they disappear, Makoto and Shino will kind of come up from behind you and look towards Lee and everyone.
Oh, sick.
Well, I think you kids have had enough fun for one day, given all the danger that just happened. So how about we take over babysitting duty?
Well, you heard the kids. Go with Miss Princess.
As Belle will Opal will take Belle by the hand and kind of lead her over here very quietly. As Regan will kind of nod. Stay safe.
Will do, kid. You make sure they stay safe, too. Don't let Mako and Shino do all the work.
I'm gonna pause for a moment and smile, but I promise. As cool. They'll kind of take some steps back, headed back towards the Coliseum area.
We'll meet up later, Makoto. Don't worry. Thanks for looking after them.
You don't have to worry about things in the Coliseum. We have it handled.
Of course you do. All right, Lee says as she cracks her knuckles a bit and looks over. Nice to meet you, Kami. I'd like to introduce a lot more, but we got work to do, so want to hop on?
Yeah.
Forrest will be even better. He's a deluxe ride.
Oh. And she'll kind of get starry-eyed looking towards Forrest. Cowie, I want to fight.
Well, okay.
As Kami will give a kiss to Carrie to reinvigorate her.
Hug gets a bit stronger because you're so happy and be like, yeah, I don't want you to go away again. So, definitely coming.
Dobby will take a knee. Princess, I will make sure I protect the princess while you, princess, can go off and deal with the danger at hand, princess.
Okay.
As Kami can start to ride Forrest. And any more conversation you would like to have.
No, they will continue with a rallying cry. We're suited up and ready to go. Come on. Ron, where's the rest of everyone?
Anything else, Richard?
I think it's all generic right now.
Okay. As Ron will kind of pause for a moment. Oh, right! Jesus! Oh, man, that's what I came here for. Oh, good call! No wonder I made you vice captain. Kind of pausing. Right! We found Van, with Shepard. Ivy went over with that group to go find them. I can lead you there.
Thanks, Ron. Let's go!
As you can head off there. You will all be running down the streets. As Onyx told you, there, in fact, was a blockage ahead of you that you had to go around. But thanks to Ron's leadership, you are making it towards where Shepard seems to be with the rest of the group.
Awesome.
So, any final thoughts or anything you want to establish about your character before you get there? Talk to anyone, anything like that before we get into that.
I think go ahead. I think I already did mine.
Yeah, I have something.
Sure.
As running, Kami being protected by Dobby riding Forrest. Carrie is going to jump up on Lee's shoulder as they're running, as even though Tontadas are faster than everyone, they ride them.
Yes, of course.
Because that makes so much sense to them.
Yeah.
And is going to land on Lee. And is going to look at Kami
and get just this giddy look on her face, like she loves her sister so much. It's just so obvious. And it's gonna be like, did you see Kami? See how cute she is?
Way cuter than you said. You were underselling it. Man, no wonder you had to. No, go ahead.
The cutest ever. Way cuter than your sister.
Yeah, He flinches for a second and pauses and goes, I don't know if I'm allowed to agree with you. Okay, fine. I still don't know if I'm allowed to agree with you, though. It's a big sister thing. But I wouldn't want them to be in a contest. It'd be too close.
I understand.
Thanks,
Hey,
Carrie.
Ree?
Yeah?
My sister's safe. Dobby's here. Wiz is safe. Mr. Vower's safe. All of my friends are safe. Mom and Dad are safe.
Carrie will look up at the lasers currently in the sky, and then just kind of go,
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
It's like there's this big weight taken off of me. I don't feel worried no more.
He smirks down at her, filled with joy at Carrie's expression, and nods, trying to continue to help fan this fire Carrie has. Yeah.
Now we're gonna beat Banco and everyone up because they're bad guys trying to destroy my kingdom.
And you don't have to worry about holding back just in case of anyone else. They're all behind you now.
He can't hurt King. He can't hurt Mr. Valor. He can only hurt everyone if we don't stop him.
And that's why he won't. Because we'll stop him. Right, Carrie? Put her there. Lee raises a hand for a high five.
smack. Carrie just
Hell yeah.
tackles Lee's hand.
Hell yeah. Lee's hand snaps back and she grins.
Okay, that was nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
Alright. As you
Based.
finally arrive, Ron will shout back. Ah, shit. Looks like things have gone worse. As you will see the scene.
How much worse could they have gotten, Ron?
Of many destroyed, like, surrounding. As, Shepard is currently fighting with many people. You see people like Natasha and Mia are like a lot more injured and in the back, as Wayland is kind of playing bodyguard to like some of the other people that are more injured.
Right.
As Shepard has deliberately taken up like space near an alley that so it like funnels people more.
Yeah.
So he can't basically be attacked from all sides.
Easily, yeah.
As Van is clashing with him. As
Yeah.
Ron will warm up. Okay, there they are.
Alright. Lee will grit her teeth and speed over to the injured real quick to double check that none of them are too injured and shout over, Captain, we're back!
As she'll look back as Van is clashing with Shepard. Right! We could use your help!
Lee nods and looks over at her sister. Think you can handle them for now?
As Jackie will fly down and like look over them, and Wayland will shout over, it's fine, we can handle it. They're not too injured.
Alright! Let's deal with this then!
As everyone will start to run up, and we can start combat. Van is necessary, you can pick 2 other crewmates.
Well, this is a bit of a fucking street beatdown.
Oh man.
We have a couple people.
They're banker thugs that are taking up some of the...
Sure. I want to have Ron. And, how about Jesse?
How about Jesse?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Cool.
Get out of here. Your stunt doubles are here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably should include Ivy. Maybe I'll use Jesse later instead. Use Ivy here. Sorry, Jesso.
First Leona, now this.
Yeah, right. It's my running gag.
I don't like it.
Yeah, huh? Anyone you feel particularly attached to playing, Richard, or do you want me to just handle them?
Oh, not really. I'll play any of them.
Okay, I mean, if you're not too sweaty about it, I could just play them.
I'm not too sweaty, but if you want me to play one, I'm fine for either.
I got it, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. Lee and
Yes.
Carrie especially, because this is Kimmy's in the back helping with the wounded, as she can give them kissy.
Yeah.
There he is. Okay, so as this is happening, Carrie, you're going to feel something tickle your nose as a raindrop hits your nose.
Oh no. Oh, that makes it scarier.
Oh.
We'll look up at the sky.
It looks pretty clear.
Huh?
No.
There's no clouds up there.
As Lee and Ivy will see Arn's body kind of shiver a bit. As he'll instinctually remember this kind of feeling.
It's about to rain?
As walking up from a building, opening his umbrella as rain will start to pour out around him, will be Mr. Q.
Oh, no. Mr. Q, this is not a good idea to show up today. You should not have shown up to work today.
As he will, as a lot of banker thugs will follow up behind him, as well as Al and Zacharias.
Oh, Al, I'm so sorry.
As Mr. Q will look back towards them. Don't fuck this up. We have a job to do. As Zacharias will laugh. Come on, man, you're not supposed to... We're seniors. As Al looks over. The idiot means to say is that you can't order us around, freshie. As Mr. Q will look back towards him and scowl. Maybe you'll have authority once you're not so much of a fool. As he'll kind of spin around his umbrella as rain starts to pour out. And Arn will stare at Mr. Q, almost like stunned for a moment.
We'll put an arm on, put a hand on his back and go, you gonna be okay?
He'll just kind of grip his sword as Ivy will look towards him, and he'll look towards Mr. Q. Thank both of you for being here.
Of course. Wouldn't leave you for something like this. Now, I'm all good for if you want to try and have Adam yourself, but I'd like to kill him too, so your call.
No, it's best we all handle this together.
Hey, you figured out the right answer.
As Mr. Q will look down on all of you.
We'll glare up at him.
As he'll just start spinning around his umbrella and rain will start to pour down lightly around you guys. As we will start combat.
Yeah.
Al and Zacharias are not in combat. They are being dealt with by the field.
Okay, yeah.
They're here for set dressing.
Of course.
You're not the only
lovely
one.
set dressing.
You're not the only ones that have people
Backup allies. What means to say you can't fucking boss us around? Al says, trying to be intimidating. Yo, Zach, I got this cool new product. It's called Rogaine. I think it's really gonna work. Fuck. Fuck you, wiping away my roll. This.
What? I didn't have the turnover yet.
No, it was up for a second. You just had it minimize, it's fine. Just re-roll your shit, Richard, and put it back in.
Thought I rolled mine after it came up.
No, it did. Blake missed. Oh, dude, you get to keep the new one, Kappa.
I didn't have my token selected that time.
Let's go, Richard! Maybe you'll hit 20 this time. Aw. I don't know why, but I thought it said Ron D. Donuts.
Not today.
But yeah, set yourself back to 29, Richard. There you go. I fucking love when you're trying to edit your turn order and it moving auto corrects it back to what it was edited or pre-edited to.
Yeah, it's the best.
Awesome, rolled 20.
As we will start the fight in earnest.
Oh yeah. Damn, I'm definitely glad I picked Ivy now. Oh yeah, buddy.
Okay, so starting it off with Mr. Q.
Like to take a talk action?
Based.
Margaret, don't be scared. That guy is gonna make it, Wayne.
Wayne!
No.
As Kaylee will look over. Margaret, don't be scared. It's just Wayne. But it's Wayne. As Dobby looks over. I don't like Wayne, but we have to be strong.
Yeah, that's right. It's not gonna hurt anyone right now.
Kami is a leader in the rain preparedness funds.
Oh my god, she's so powerful then, holy shit!
Yeah, she's very respected.
I never knew. It's nice and good to see that, Miss Kami.
She's fully taken the leading role in updating the Tontata's
So you're saying she's rain-pilled?
Yeah.
It's like red-pilled. They start with R's.
I don't know how else you guys can have Van in combat.
I don't think we've ever had Van in combat.
Yeah, you did against
I literally forgot, sorry.
against Dante. I think.
Oh, I completely forgot. Right, yeah, we did.
I did. Against the guy who couldn't be satisfied.
Yeah, that's why. Right. Good times.
Lee, you feel Mr. Q is a lot more threatening than he was 2 years ago.
He's been bulking, fuck.
And you feel Shepard is extremely threatening.
Yeah.
And like you like he gives you the impression of like you felt this many times before when you were a kid in the jungle. Like a beast that's like stalking its prey, almost like primal in nature.
Yeah. A lot different from the last time we fought him. To be fair, I think we only half-elfed him back there before before Abel came in. I can't remember.
As Ron looks over and laughs a bit. No, I won't be interrupted this time when I try to kick his ass.
Lee snaps over back towards Salem and stuff, kind of being caught up with the Mr. Q thing, and nods. Yeah, why don't you go give him another, hold on, let me restart that. Yeah, why don't you prove you don't need that guy's help this time, Ron?
Yeah, Mr. Q is going to use the full round action of Heavy Storm.
Epic. Ah! No! My back row! Ah!
I get it.
Thanks.
Okay. It is pouring rain in the area around him in this aura. Can you see this aura?
No.
I did not name it. Goddamn.
No. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Chief.
And in the Heavy Storm aura, movement is doubled.
Let's fucking go. Motherfucker.
And he is going to... he's going to basically swing his umbrella parting reins, and Lee, you're gonna feel like some of the raindrops start piercing you like knives, as this is their range.
Yeah, okay. It would be Let's see. I probably want to start in a roomy, so it would be 35. Yeah, 35.
This hits.
I'll use open air to block it.
Okay,
All right, cool.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
Exchange is done. That would be his turn as he's
Awesome.
down to stand.
Awesome.
Not have a current use for swift action on that.
Yeah. Lee.
Carry.
Lee's unprepared for the rain strike, but even in the fit of his rage, Van's wind still knocks the bolts away. Sorry. It's a little gay distraction of
What?
describing an attack, I know.
No,
Continue.
it's good.
No, continue. No. I throw him off.
Okay. So, alright, reading that correctly, that's 20 feet up. Okay. So that would be 10, 20, 30, 40. That would be 50 to get there. And then, after moving 30 feet in a straight line, I can use Tally Ho to get a free action to jump or tumble 30 feet. So, we can jump up there.
Get him, Carrie. Show you ain't afraid.
In heavy
Right.
storm, it doubles the movement. So to go up 20 feet
I
would be
would need
40
5
feet.
more feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can like, it's not like, oh, you can't make the entire building. You can't keep going up. You can just like, you use double movement action to travel that amount of distance.
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh, I can't
Yeah.
go up the building.
Yeah, it's still beneficial to do. So I will use another move action.
Can Carrie run on water to negate the effect of rains?
No.
I'm asking Blake, not you, mister.
Specifically when going vertically up the building
There you go, Richard.
because it's wet.
You can hop from raindrop to raindrop.
And so 40 feet up and then 50 feet to get on that side or that side? That side. Okay. Okay, we'll rocket forward, even into the heavy rainstorm, because her well-respected sister, part of the rainy day emergency preparedness squad, is here. And she has confidence with her at her back. Running up the building, landing up top there, and is going to draw her lance, believe it carries, and make an attack against Mr. Q. As she bolts off the edge of the building to land up there.
Go for it.
Let's see. Okay.
Describing attacks before rolling. Foolishness.
I said she made the attack, not see. I didn't describe it. Alright, well, we'll make a second one. 32.
32 does not hit.
Unfortunate. She will land up there.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Okay. Let's see. Considering my options here. Let me read something. Cool motorcycle. Right, so That's 30 feet, and that's 40 feet. So I'll still need to do 2 movement actions. Alright, go to Vajra, say 40 feet. Run up, and jet up here. I'll put me into the next standard action, cost a move. Oh, I didn't do the move down. We'll get up here. And, oh, by the way, could I have healed by the time we got here? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. Just double checking. Alright, and I will attempt to crushing palm him with my remaining standard actions. $36.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Damage would be times 2. So plus 2d6 plus 11. No, 22. I can't find my activate armament or anything yet. Probably not yet. Alright.
Oh yeah, the 40 feet up, by the way, is like from the ground. So it's 20 feet up from that layer.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make that clear just in case.
Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I got that. Very cool. Yeah, there's heat. I have heat damage, right?
Sorry, what? Yeah, what? You weren't in the piercing form, were you?
Well, it's crushing palm, so it pierces.
Oh yeah,
add 12 extra heat damage to that, but it's piercing for that. And yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it's 61.
Yeah. Lee does like a hop up, ignites into Vajra form, and speeds up the side of the building, being like a smoky cloud of steam and evaporating rain that's hitting her, as she blazes a trail up the side of the building, and does like a rising uppercut as she runs up the side of the building into Mr. Q, and it lands parallel to Carrie.
As you smash into him, and deal your damage to him, he's going to use the swift action waterway. As he opens his umbrella, some water will flow down, basically out of it, catching your feet and dragging you over here.
Oh no, not even like anything to resist it. Oh,
no.
That's cringe, motherfucker, you little bitch.
He can use this.
It's a swift action, yeah. So
it is a swift action he can use on being hit by a melee attack.
Yeah.
So he has to take damage.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'm just chuckling at how much of a little motherfucker he is. Okay, I'll remember to do that first next time. I'll do my Grateful Palm Samsara temporary HP thing when I hit him, so I'll get 11 temp. And that's Lee's turn. Switch to Van. Lee'll switch to Rumi on Van's turn, and Van, meanwhile, is going to...
Van is, by the way... He's taunted by Shepard.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna have him hit anyone else.
Permanently for the fight.
I was not gonna have him do anything else. I'm not that silly, don't worry.
Just need to make sure.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Oh, by the way, let me just describe this because this is not very hidden to you.
Please.
Lee and Carrie can fairly clearly see that Van is like enraged.
Yes.
He's extremely. He seems extremely angry, and Ivy's gonna look back towards Lee, like while it's pouring out, and kind of look towards it. Lee, we can't let him kill him.
What? Lee gets a little caught off guard and goes, "Look, I know you don't want him to like go off on the handle, but why?"
She's gonna look towards Lee very seriously for a moment. He doesn't want to do anything like that, Lee. He's acting purely on emotion.
I mean, it's coming from somewhere, right? Lee says, and then kind of sighs and goes, okay, you'd know better, yeah.
And she like looks at Lee very seriously and like
Lee
very,
throws
very,
a hand up.
very sadly. Brother doesn't like to fight. He doesn't want to ever do things like this.
Lee in that moment thinks back to nice peaceful times talking with Van, like hearing about his past and stuff, and all this once in a while, like moments hearing about it where it's not tinged by the bitter sad stuff and how different he looks when he's thinking of that rather than things that weigh on him. And Lee's kind of face flickers down a little bit, nods and sighs. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I should have known better. Okay. She'll give him Ivy a slap on the back. Then you handle Mr. Raindrop with Carrie and Aaron. I'll deal with it.
She looks at you and nods.
All right.
As you can see a certain wrath in Van's eyes.
Haha, yeah, I got it.
As now you can continue your turn. It wasn't done with
Thank
the
you.
game roleplay.
No, I like that stuff. Please, you know, just watch it next time, okay?
Yes, I know.
Pretty fucking gay! I'm gonna do Breathless as a standard action. I know he's taunted, but with an AoE, does it still hit Mr. Q?
Is he in range?
Yeah, it's within 50 feet, so... You know, he might be up 20 feet, but he's still close enough.
He's vertically.
Yeah, exactly. He's
This,
still, yes.
this attack doesn't work like.
Yeah, it's a cube. It's a big
Yeah.
area.
So yes.
Cool,
Taunted just means Shepard has to be the focus of his attack.
Yeah,
Like,
he'll
if it's
still
an
get
AoE,
hit.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he'll still get hit and splash damage. So he has a 28 fortitude save.
I forgot how high level you were, man.
Oh, I think I did the first time in Dante's fight also, honestly. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, oh yeah. I hope I remembered that he's high level for DCs.
28 fortitude.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Success within 5 still has an effect.
Shepard succeeds, but within 5.
Okay, cool.
Let me do Mr. Q. 28.
Yeah.
Mr. Q succeeds above 5.
Oh, lucky guy. Well, Shepard's sickened for 1 turn. Pretty based. I love sickened.
The fuck is?
Oh, you don't know? Don't worry, Lee's getting a move that does it later, too.
I forgot.
Sickened's awesome. Second is quarter reduction on attack, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks, and a reduction to damage used by weapons.
Ooh, that's nasty. How long is that?
1 turn on this.
1 turn. Jesus.
Yeah, sickened is a great status effect.
Okay.
Lee's
know
getting it in a feat later. It's one of her Grateful Palm moves. And then Van is going to now do as a full round. I honestly should have done this after or this first, but whatever. Van's too crazed to think straight. He's going to use Rage of the Tempest. No, wait. Do I want to do Rage of the Tempest? I guess.
Did
I guess it.
I
Yep.
should have always kept my fucking status effect thing on my second monitor. I don't know why I never did.
Foolishness. That's why. Overconfidence.
I just thought I'd remember. I don't know why I thought wrong, but I did.
Yeah, I'll do Rage of the Tempest. This is still good, even if he's next to me. So he needs to make a DC 16 plus level fort save, so 30 fort save. There's an effect within 5. Within a target of 100 feet, so just Shepard. Remember, he gets a reduction from second to this.
In quarter reduction.
Yeah.
He fell.
Oh, excellent. He's moved next to him, doesn't matter. He falls prone, he starts bleeding, and Van gets to make it a melee attack against him.
Oh, he starts bleeding. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure, I'm sure he gets a bonus from that, but that's how the encounter should go. It's fine, Van can proc bleeding with 1 move, so it's definitely worth it. Oh, he can do it with Breathless also, shit. Alright, D20 plus 28, right, funny.
Your buff bleeding to not be a useless status effect.
I said it, maybe at some point. Well, there's a way to do it, I'm sure.
I'll go to the status effects at a different time.
Yeah, it's on the list. Yes, 42 hit him when he's prone,
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
No.
No, he doesn't.
Like, hello?
There's definitely one of the ways to 19. There's definitely one of the ways to make bleeding if there's like, if you don't want to add on an effect like fire, it could always be like whenever you're hit, you roll bleeding and damage roll or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
that's
one
definitely-
of them.
I think that's probably the most flavorful. Thing
Well,
to
outside
do.
of something like maybe it reduces fort saves or something. There's ways to do it, but yeah.
Well, yeah. But I think there are interesting ways to do it to differentiate burning.
Sure, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
sure,
I
yeah,
think when no, sorry, I'm sorry. I think when Van does that attack, I will do the armament hockey also for Van, since I don't think he's like pacing himself. So he's rank 3, so 7 more damage.
The big boy.
Yeah, the big guy. He's a warlord. He was a warlord. He's scary.
Hey, look who he's fighting.
Yeah, another warlord. He's scary. That's Van's turn.
Okay. Shepherd. Lee, it is kind of unnerving the fact that Shepherd's like just got attacked and he didn't like make any sound.
Oh yeah, it's creepy.
He didn't seem to even be phased. He's like bleeding, but he seems to. You can't make out any kind of emotion under the mask.
Oh, he's a creepy guy. It's unnerving.
It's
He
the
was
same way
like
when
this
you
last time also.
Yeah, when you fought him, it was the same way where it didn't seem like you were fighting like a person.
Yeah, exactly. He was really weird and fucking. Not like not that he moves around weird necessarily, but he is very just brutal and vicious and quiet. There were bigger things to worry about at the time, and now he's the thing to worry about, and it's not as good now. Yeah, stark contrast to when the last time they ran into him. In the fret level.
So, I'm going to get up.
Oh! Hey, I have a question. With Ron's charge thing, it's just a swift action, but it doesn't have like a range, does it? Like, how does that,
No, it doesn't have range.
Okay. Okay.
You can just charge to dart.
Nice. Okay.
Because Ron is proficient at using his double fruit liam.
Nice. So he can have one negative and one positive out at a time, right?
Yes, besides himself.
Besides himself.
He can
right.
have either on himself at all times, but then one negative and one positive.
Right, so he's always charged.
Yes, Ron is always charged. You can just pick a charge right now and give it to him.
Okay, got it. Good. I guess he'll go with the... Ron's a positive guy.
Yeah, there are certain powers you can give yourself when you don't make it a level system.
Yeah,
When you don't start adding stacks, you can probably make it strong.
Understandable. Okay.
Liam.
I was just thinking about, like, if I could charge Van, but it's one negative, one positive, so I can only make it so Van hits better. But, I mean, I'll still probably do that, but I'll probably just do it for Lee later. Alright, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Okay. Shepard got up. He's
Yeah.
having second.
Did you roll bleed?
No, didn't.
Well, don't fuck with me here, man! Come on!
I did it. You have to.
Yeah, how much?
3.
High roll! Puggies!
Puggies!
Can I get some fucking F's in the chat for Shepard over here, boys? We got him
Salem,
on
I
the
didn't know-
ropes, boys.
I didn't know we were playing Ruby.
Oh, he said it! How dare you steal that name from me that I made?
Shepard. Yeah, he's rank 3.
What? How could he possibly?
Let's see. God, second is a sick fucking.
Yeah, get used to it, buddy. I can't wait.
That's a pretty good status effect.
It kicks ass.
That's gonna become the new Shaken.
No, come on, man!
No, not for me. I mean, in just like in the forefront of my mind, being like, what's a great status effect?
Suddenly, every enemy hits you in the tummy. Awesome, thanks!
No, I think Shaken is the most.
I went out my way to find one that's cool, but I didn't get used a lot. Yoink!
I forgot Van had. Okay.
Yeah.
Shepard is going to swing down his old sword on Van. It's just a chipped, broken, like almost broken blade.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, did you have a... Is there a page for Shepard? I forget.
Oh, did I not?
I don't
might not
remember,
have-
because I don't think... We didn't get his powers when they were in the teaser. I think this is the first time we're seeing him, so... Did you pop it up and I just closed it instantly like a retard, or...
Hold on, let me go.
What would he be under? Pirate Bros? Solo Pirates, maybe?
No, he's under solo.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. Thank you. Oh man, he's an ugly motherfucker. Thank you.
Okay, he's gonna swing down with his sword on Van. Oh fuck.
A young woman. Oh. Does he like I'm cute and funny?
So what's Van's defense?
Sorry, I was reading Shepard's thing. It is 36, I think? Yes.
This hit.
Oh! This is just a standard attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how bad it is, yeah.
Okay. He has arm and hockey on. They negate each other in defense.
Yep.
This will deal 19 physical damage
Okay.
and 8 piercing.
Okay.
And inflict bleed.
Okay.
I will tell you, all of Shepard's attacks instantly inflict bleed upon hitting.
Cool.
And if he attacks the target that's bleeding, it changes to hammered.
Cool. Yeah, makes sense.
And that is so that was a movement and a standard to attack. I don't know what to do. Okay, I look like a retard.
Yeah.
I might as well. I got lucky, and I'm not gonna get lucky again.
Yeah?
So I'm going to use. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
It's a waste of point.
Okay.
I'm gonna substitute for move
Okay.
and move back here.
Interesting. Okay.
You see Ira up here, destroying some beggar thugs.
Thanks, Ira. Good dog.
And Shepard is going to fire a blast from his sword using a ranged sword attack.
Okay.
At Van.
Okay. 36.
By high roll. Okay, so this says -5, and then
Yeah.
the what is skill reduction? 36?
Yeah.
This is.
Okay, use open air and block it.
Okay.
Loud sip. What was his plan?
Well, he doesn't know your abilities.
That's fair. That's powerful. I like it. That's fair GMing right there. Hello, yes, I'm Ivy. Yeah, so, here you go, Ban. Captain Spirit. You know, she'd try and remove the enrage, but it doesn't work, so she'll just do the bleeding. I presume removing the enrage wouldn't work. It's
No.
not really a, it's not really a,
Maybe throw carry at him and see if we can snap him out of it.
That's
That's
a good point. First, we have to beat the embodiment of the rain, though.
Yeah.
Speaking of, damn, wait, is he in Rain of Swords range? Oh, he still is based. All right, well, an ally's hit both of them, so that's good. Ivy's gonna use the rest of her standard movement to try and do Rain of Swords. Rain of Swords! Wait, 20 plus 21, but an ally was hit, so she gets her New Dawn passive. Yes, Ivy! You're doing it! 43 against both of them.
Mr. Q is going to condense the rain using a swift action and block a range attack against him.
Motherfucker. That's great for me, though.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Shepherd, 43?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Chapardo. God, he has a lot of armament hockey, though. Alright, Ivy, activate your armament hockey to reduce it by a little bit. But at least gets a little less DR. And then use a charge of Conquerors to do 25 extra piercing on this. Let me do the damage. 10 plus 1d6 plus 8 sonic damage plus 25 piercing damage. 36. 8 is sonic and 25 is piercing. The 3 is absorbed into his armament hockey.
Yeah, I'll just ignore that one.
As he chuckles to himself, and I go, well, I mean, it's still 33 damage, so I'm not really upset. I guess technically there was 3 extra physical damage, but I don't think that matters. And yeah, he's flat-footed until the start of his next turn. Jeez, Ivy, not even the start of your next turn? No, I'm just being... Alright, cool.
Ivy pulls the swords back into her dawn.
Nice. Looking cool, Captain. That's new.
Let me out. As Ron mumbles.
Ron. Oh, nice. Getting some real RP in here, huh? Okay. Yeah, before it's Ron's turn, I'll swift action to apply the negative charge onto Mr. Salem. As Ron doesn't need Ivy to tell him, he's gotta beat Shepard. He doesn't want Van to get the last hit. He didn't okay that. And now, to look at Ron and decide what I'm fucking doing.
Who do you want the positive charge on?
Lee. Because she's gonna go fight Salem. I'll switch it to Q and Carrie on Carrie's turn. Don't worry, Ron is the ultimate support unit. Okay, we could railgun him. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want to railgun him. Alright, Ron is going to railgun him. So since he is negative charged, or he is the opposite charge, he is flat-footed for the attack portion of this. And then he will also need to do a save, I think. But let me do the attack roll first. Ron gets +3 to hit, I think? Yes. Oh, Ron. He's flat-footed for this.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading it.
Sure.
Yeah, the save portion for targets that aren't the primary target. It's like people that have to like jump back. That's why it says like half damage and stuff.
Oh, I see.
It's like if you're not. If
Right,
you're in the
I thought
path.
it was for the shaken part. I got it.
No, it's if you're in the path of the attack.
I understand.
If
got
targets
it.
are just hit
Yeah,
by
yeah.
any damage portion of this, they're shaken.
Yes, I got it. Cool. Alright, 43?
43?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, and crits then. Good work, Ronnie boy.
I've always been cool.
I guess you have? No, you really weren't, but you got here.
Jeez, Lee.
Jeez, Lee! That's fucking funny, Lee. Come on.
That's fucking funny right
That's
there.
funny. Okay, so this will be the.
Terry.
That was a joke, Lee. Holy shit! Why didn't you laugh?
Yeah.
Ron, it was still really inappropriate. Yeah, you're right.
Slaps you on the ass.
Based. Alright, so the 28 is Sonic, the 20 is electrical, the rest is normal.
Yeah, okay, I'll bust out the calc, Ron. You made me do it.
Yeah, baby! And he's shaking too.
Mine.
Ron's gonna dig into his pocket and flick a marble into the air and tap Nicholas on the shoulder and be like, watch this, as he charges up his attack by putting his fingers on his forehead. And as the marble lands parallel to his forehead, he lets out a pulse from it as he does his Ron beam at Shepard, sending the marble at a fucking lightning-like spear forward.
Hilarious.
Thank you. I thought it's appropriate what Ron would do.
He actually... Fine, okay, he's smart one.
What?
I was gonna say, he normally uses Beck's coin.
Well, yeah, of course, but this is Ron's beam. He wanted to show his ball bearings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, he respects his brother. He wouldn't do a joke with his brother's coin. Yeah. And with Ron's last action, he is going to move over here to help get into the thick of it and go give emotional support to Van.
Come on, buddy.
Good work, Ron. Oh, fuck.
Huh. Looks like you fucked up my ability.
Shut up, Ron.
Hey.
It would
I
be
like
funny.
Aran is going to basically run up the building and attack Mr. Q from behind. Who's going to instantly look away from Carrie and start grappling, like start parrying Aran's sword. But Aran will get like some damage through. Carrie is going to run up with Captain Quilo to try and deal with Zacharias and Al. And Wayland is going to walk up behind them to help with that. As their banker thugs like surrounding you guys that the field is dealing with.
Yeah, Wayland's keeping them away from the injured people. I got it.
Leona and Angelina, as well as Kasumi. Like, other people are going around to deal with the thugs to stop them from getting too involved.
Yes, there's a massive army of thugs, and they're still fucking warlord thugs, so they're still somewhat, like, they require attention.
Ron's gonna look back a bit surprised as Wrath kind of, like, puts a hand on his shoulder, kind of leaping off him, jetting towards Salem, kicking him, like, as he's, like, getting shaken up from Ron's railgun, in the stomach, so he, like, fucking flies into the wall, and then jetting off and smashing his face with like his foot and jumping off him.
Awesome.
Dealing some.
Don't worry, as a swift action, Ron can help someone attack if necessary for flavor. God, Ron is such a useful person.
Let's see.
Things I never expected I'd say.
It's the boy's turn.
No!
As Lee, you're gonna feel yourself chuckle a little bit by being around Zacharias. And I'm just gonna look back. That's him, don't mind him.
I was gonna say, holy shit! This is not fucking cool. Which one is he?
The one up there giggling.
Okay, I mean, this is bad time, and I know it's probably him, but this was the guys who were fighting.
Yes.
Oh, God, I hate this! Aaron, are you seeing this shit?
As Al like moving his sunglasses. Saren just looks over. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, you know. As Al kind of looks up, takes off his sunglasses and looks down to the side of me. Hey, you bitch! I have to pay you back for what happened.
What did he say?
He kept trying to bitch slap me because his girlfriend broke up with him or something.
Oh God, Ivy, you
wait.
said help your brother. Why'd you have to tell me that?
It was my wife! She divorced me, you stupid whore!
Okay, I'm gonna kill him.
He never
Actually.
he never was able to actually hit me.
Yeah, but he just called you a whore.
Oh, no, I'm not stopping.
Okay. Hey, Watermelon! Shut up, or I'm gonna squeeze your head and snap it.
As he looks at you and smirks as he snaps his fingers and a blimp is gonna fire at you.
Oh, you motherfucker. 35.
This hit.
How about 40?
Oh. Please give me a reflex save, DC 25.
Okay.
You passed.
Yeah. The breakdance dodges all the spray of bullets.
People just basically wrapped on around like the explosive right as it like flies.
Nice.
As you try to dodge it, she's just gonna wrap her coat around it. It's gonna explode into dawn and just disappear.
That's sick.
Yeah, sorry to take away your luster, honey.
No, it's cool. Don't worry.
As it is Mr. Q's turn.
Mr. Quay. Switch back to a roommate.
Shut the fuck up.
A little blast from the past! Park. No, I was kidding! I'm sorry!
As he used a full round action to extend his rainstorm.
Oh, you can stop that!
Carrie, it's drenching you.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Let us see. Ivy, Mr. Q is going to make a range attack at you using his knife rain.
I don't like that. Okay.
As a raindrop will try and pierce through Ivy like knives.
It smells. Ivy is 31 defense.
This will hit.
Open air.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, Mr. Quay.
Yeah, no, I think it's good enough.
It's a lot of rain.
On his turn, I'll have Ron switch it so Q is negative and carries positive.
Nice. Plus 3 to hit, okay.
You got it. On finger guns carry. It's her time.
Yeah. Kiri's going to grip her lance as the rain pours down. Luckily, she's in Azured Heart, so, you know, not as bad with the visor. It's not getting in her eyes or her mouth.
Yeah, that's why it's built like that.
It's a little less scary. And she's going to take the opportunity to yell out above the crashing rain. Huh? You think I'm still scared of you? As she's going to raise a foot, and we're going to just try a crater stomp. So, no one's really going to move closer to me, but he makes a DC... what is it, 25? Yes. No, 26 reflex save. If he fails, he falls prone.
Okay. He is going to use a swift action. He's going to lift off on his umbrella, off the ground. So he's floating 5 feet in the air, dodging your crater stone.
Good for him.
That's probably better than letting him do the swift action, throw you off the roof, unironically, so good work.
Yeah. Let me just check something. Okay, I cannot travel 30 feet because of his bullshit rainstorm. Okay. So he's floating. Here he is going to activate her armament hockey. And then is going to use Edge Folded 1,000 times on Leaving Fairies.
Okay.
Why did I just get a green circle? I clicked another thing. That was weird, roll 20. Okay, and then you're going to make an attack with Believe in Fairies against him. Carrie trying to jump up because he's 5 feet in the air and skewer him with it after saying, "You think I'm still scared of you?" And she's just going to yell, "It's just water!" And she's trying to stab him.
Go ahead.
Plus 3 from Ron, thanks. And we power attack for 5. $38.
That hits.
Nice. Let me just count up my damage. Yeah, it's 5. Could have rolled better, but
Got him, Carrie!
wait. I need 2 more 3 more die in there, sorry.
Oh, God, yeah! I'd be missing a few.
Yeah, because he attacked Ivy, so he's a revenge target, and I edge folded, so I get 2d6 to my damage.
There you
Did
go.
you add 3 damage from hockey?
I added 5 because I'm level 2.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
Another 12 damage.
There you go.
Okay. So, 40 damage.
Yes.
Meaty.
Yes, and Carrie will land after sticking him with the Leaving Fairies.
He'll kind of whips a bit as you kind of as you hit him in the side. He's still floating a bit on with his umbrella from the rain, with the rain. Anything else?
That's all my standard action. I could move, but I'm alright with being here. So I'm good, that's Carrie's turn. I just forgot to describe a little bit. When she edge folded 1,000 times, Leaving Fairies, it becomes more needle-like, and a bit flatter than just a standard lance.
Mm-hmm.
Cool,
So,
cool.
It has a form change with that.
Nice, I like
Right.
that. Cool. Excellent to know. Thank you. Lee will switch to Vajra, so move speed form again. Move over here. Before she continues on to her full destination, she's gonna grab Van's shoulder a little bit and be like, "Van, you need to calm down a bit."
He's just gonna look towards Lee and then back towards Shepard. I'm fine.
No, you're not!
And he's just gonna continue to focus on Shepard, just waiting for you to continue the fight.
He's gonna, like, give him, like, a little shove as she moves to run towards Shepard and be like, we already have enough destruction! You don't have to blow up the rest of the city! She speeds over, thinking to herself, if I can't really reason with him, I just gotta take out Shepard first. And I'll have to spend the other standard to be able to get within move range. Ron will switch positive negative to Lee and Shepard. Yeah, get ready. Get used to this.
That's okay.
Get a load of this.
I've already thought of what I'm doing with that ability.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Blake, what do you mean? No. Ron shows up once and loses. No.
All I'm saying is maybe it has to be more costly.
I don't think so. It's the point of bringing Ron around. It's like bringing Nephany for her buff. At least it's only one person at a time, Kappa.
Nephany doesn't have high damage abilities.
Ron's are full round actions. That's only one of them. I guess the other one's okay. Anyway, Lee is going to... Do I have any reason besides crushing palming him? No, I'm just gonna crushing palm. Or in Vajra, so it works out. 24. 7. Or 27 because of Ronnie boy. I'm making my dodge target before I forget. Yeah.
No. Oh wait. Flat. Doesn't do it. Does it? No, he does. He always uses dodge bonus defense. Sorry.
Yes. Cause still flat-footed.
Yeah, on his turn, he's winning a play.
Yes.
He goes mistaken. Does that do? Oh, I never remember that.
No, I don't think Shaken does anything do defensive now.
Shaken doesn't do anything defensive. Sicken doesn't do anything for defense. Okay, so just flat-footed. 36. Yeah, you hit.
Excellente. Is it enough now that it's over 5 or no? It's relevant for overpower.
What is it? Yes.
It is awesome. Cool. Alright, that means I get to double my heat damage on this. Okay. This is a broken character. You want to nerf? It's Lee. 22 and then plus 12, so 24 heat. This all yes. All right.
Okay. Upon attacking him, he's going to offer you a bargain using Slayer, which is a passive yes.
Take the bargain.
You let him attack you with no he just does damage.
Okay.
And your damage here will be doubled.
Ooh, that's really funny. Shoot.
This isn't every time you attack the other. I specifically offer it.
Okay. That's very funny.
This is flat doubling the amount of damage. It's additive too. It's just like so it will go. It will always do the full number against his CR.
Well, it's piercing, so yeah, I'd hope so.
Well, just for the future.
Yeah, no. Yes, that is important. Thank you. Man, as much as I want to, I think I have to say no, because I think Lee needs to be the one trying to be a clear-headed example, and that just seems like a bad idea. I get the feeling, I get the feeling that I shouldn't. She's got to set the right example for Van. So I'm gonna say no. Thank you, though, Shepard. It's a very appealing offer.
Okay, as he tries to, basically as you're attacking him, he's gonna try and swing his sword at you, like going for your throat, basically leaving himself very exposed. But but he's going to try and swing to get a very critical attack on you. But I'll let you describe in a second. But you can take the second to basically make sure you like dissuade his attack before going in to resume your actual attack, and you can describe that as you will.
Yes, Lee, rather than going in deeper to dig in her fist lower into a more vital area, ignores what she assumes is the bait and ducks the attack back at the last second as she twists her body to continue the momentum of what her attack was, as she shifts from like an overhanded right straight to like going low against the ground to dodge the attack, and scraping her knuckle against the floor as it lights up with more fire and delivering like a flaming uppercut to his liver, letting the pulse of red kinetic energy flow into him from the crushing palm. And Lee is going to I could send him flying back a bit, but it doesn't matter because Van's probably going to try and pull him in anyway. So I am going to have Lee just do... Yeah, I'm not going to activate that. And Crushing Palm, I don't really want to send him flying backwards, so it'll just be a shockwave behind them, hitting some banker thugs, I presume.
Yeah, I'd ask for your understanding and ask you not to
don't
move
worry.
further.
Exactly, I will not, and I don't really want to, because Van's probably going to try and pull him over anyway. And before her turn ends, Lee will use her last swift action to switch back into a roomie. And that will be Lee's turn.
Fancy.
Vanny boy. Yeah.
His Wrath also looks very angry, but he looks more level-headed
Right, yeah.
than Van is.
Lee's gonna shout over Wrath. Help me take him down before Van does something a little too far right now. He's not in the clear head. I think you can empathize, but we can't let him do it. That goes for you, too, if I have to stop you.
As Wrath's, like, hair is being, like, just weighed down by all the water, as you can barely see his eyes through it. And it'll kind of peer out towards you, and it'll just look towards you for a moment. No. I'm fine.
Lee will smirk.
He just lets out, like, a deep breath.
Yeah. He'll smirk through the rain and goes, "Knew I could trust on you, Cartier!"
As Van's...
Yeah, Van thinks, Lee and all of her people are gay for saying revenge isn't the answer, obviously. Quote-unquote gay.
Why don't you take the funny bargain, Lee?
Because I'm sure it does something else. Not in the move itself. Not in the move itself, but I'm sure either being hit or being bleeding will allow her to be a target of something else, and it also has more justification. Yeah, Cece. No. Any other person, I'd go, I know this will do something else, but it's funny, and Lee does damage, but listen, it's an arc of growing, and she's learning.
Are you telling me when the GM offers to double your 71, you refused?
If this was a Kingdom Hearts game, of course I wouldn't. I want my character to go down dark path, but no. That sounds fun, but now's not the time. That's how it goes. Anyway.
Some people carry SMH.
SMH? Yeah, to your Kingdom Hearts game, I'm playing Carrie again. Do you have a complaint, really?
I mean,
This
canon.
God, this counting channel is fucking me up.
Now, what? Counting? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's awesome, though. That's like an epic Reddit meme.
Well, no, it just showed up today, and they just keep counting. They're currently at 167.
Yeah, it's an epic Reddit meme, dude. Man, Kingdom Hearts would be a good game to reprise Ashley and Richard. Her heart is filled with light. Okay, Van. Van is going to use Breathless. Mr. Q and... Oh god, excuse me, Chef Gerardo. Give me that DC 28 Fortitude save. Remember, you're sickened, Chef P. And, is he shaken? Yeah, he is. Whew.
That's a half reduction.
Yeah.
How much was this?
28 for. Pain.
No, you did not pass.
How about Q?
How about? He did pass.
God, he is fortuitous. Get it? Right. Anyway, is it within 5 for Mr. Q?
28. Yes.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. It's downhill from here. So he's sickened for 1 turn. Shepard is sickened for 2 turns and knocked prone, and his bleed procs. And then once you're done with that, going.
It doesn't stack, so you just go back
Yeah.
to 2. Funny stacking.
Funny stacking mechanics.
I don't know why anyone would ever make abilities like that stack. That'd be disgusting.
No, it'd be great.
Yeah,
Guess what?
he's sickened 48 now?
48. Yeah, Rage of the Tempest. 30 DC. It's only Shepard. 30 DC Fortitude save. I will be impressed if he passes
No.
it. Yeah. Okay, move next to Van. He's already prone, so he doesn't fall prone. Starts bleeding. He's already bleeding. And then Van makes an attack against him.
Proc bleed.
Yeah, might as well. I don't think it says proc bleed, but I guess since it says start bleeding,
I'm
you
gonna upgrade it then.
Okay, cool.
I'll do that.
Makes sense. Seems synergistic with what his other abilities do and the idea behind them, but yeah. Right, attack. Man, Van's cool.
Van's biggest weakness, he's centered on
Bandages.
bleed.
Oh, Vanny boy.
I missed.
It's fine, he's mad. It's justification for it. Man, Van, you're cool.
Lee,
All right.
murder is not always the right thing to do.
Come on! Lee! Listen, Lee, not everyone's like you.
Not everyone's okay with it.
What's wrong with them? Lee! Oh, I get it! I'm joking!
Harry-
I'm joking!
Harry, what do you think about murderous revenge?
It's bad, okay?
See,
Carrie, what if it's against an evil dragon? And it's a knight doing it.
That sounds fine.
Yeah, see? She can be she can be convinced.
you're not playing.
By the way, I just testing this. Oh wait, it's a 1, so it all fails. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I'm done with Fan.
I don't need you anymore.
Bleed damage!
Hemorrhage.
Based.
What the fuck?
What? Did you get a 10?
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's
Okay.
some GM influence.
Okay. Shepard.
On Van's turn, I just want to say I'm fucking so bad at this upkeep. Ron would switch Shepard to positive, and I guess Van to negative. It doesn't really matter for Van's turn, but this is just for a defensive shit for Ron. Alright. You're up, sorry.
As Shepard will use a move action to hop to his feet. And
so
then
powerful.
he will use the standard action Mask of Protection.
Oh.
As since he is under the effect of hemorrhaging, or bleed, he can proc it, dealing the max amount of damage it can do. And then heal all of his status effects.
That's so gay. Oh no. I don't like that. Does it heal the hemorrhaging?
No.
Ah!
Besides hemorrhaging.
So it's just permanently online now? Fuck! Fuck. I don't like him. Oh, he's scary! Ron, look out!
Okay. he is going to use Master of the Blade, and he's going to use two standard actions with it, allowing him to do an attack versus 4.
Versus fortitude?
No, versus 4 targets.
Versus 4 targets, okay.
Yes, an attack versus 4 targets.
Oh.
He's attacking with his sword, but it's counted as a melee attack.
Oh, okay.
Even at range.
Oh, okay, right. He has an extended range. Right. Okay. Who's he attacking?
Lee, Ron, Van, Carrie.
Lee? Oh, Carrie, come on! Rude! She's on a building, dude! Yeah, Lee has, 37 against him? Yeah. Just dodge. By default. Ron has 35 against him. And Van has 36, I think? Yeah. 36.
Okay.
I'll use an observation hockey to go up to 42.
I mean, you can see if it hits you first, but fair.
Oh, well, 32 then.
What was Lee's?
37.
Okay, hits everyone.
Okay. I'll upgrade to a 40. Wait, 41 or is it 42? Sorry. Yeah, 42.
Anyone else doing anything?
He's so smart, bros.
I'm not fucking dumb.
I'm doing what I said.
So you're using observation?
Yeah, 42.
Okay.
Ronnie boy, let's go. Yeah, Ron will use an observation. Van won't.
Okay.
What is he, a bitch?
Well, I'm secret. Yeah. I'm so glad I got 3 people to do that.
Oh my god.
Hey, I didn't do shit. I just switched to open palm stance. Fuck you.
Okay, you switched something.
Yeah,
you
fuck
declared something. I'm taking that as a victory.
Okay. You got me, Chief. Smelly.
Oh, 1 moment.
Sure, man.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No, take your time. It's fine. Oops, I spilled all my dice.
7. Okay, yeah, it's 7 hockey damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Epic. My favorite element, hockey.
Okay. This will deal.
Yeah.
24 piercing damage.
Cringe. Piercing damage. Gay.
Is there any more damage coming?
Yes.
Okay, well. Good.
Just soar away.
And 53 normal.
Awesome, dude. Let's go.
Okay. I don't think I can soar at this point.
Why not?
I don't know, I've never done it after they said damage before. So maybe I'm just playing myself.
No, yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm not taking that much damage.
Yeah, go. Get out of here.
Overwing. I can move 25 feet and it's reduced by half, so that's like 15 I can get over here, that's fine.
I'll down my DR stance. How much was the normal? 56?
53.
53? Okay.
Yeah, 24 piercing and then
Yeah.
normal.
I got it. Alright, we'll take... I got 11 DR, I think? Yeah, okay, so I take 29. And then Ron will take Oof. 42.
And everyone hit is inflicted with bleed.
That's not nice. 39. Oh, looks like Ivy's gonna be pulling triple time.
As Shepard kind of hops to his feet, next to Van, some blood will soak down from under his mask, and he will just steady his blade, cutting through all of the rain, and it will stop for a moment.
Oh, that's sick.
And the spot where Carrie was, Lee, Van, and Ron will all just instantly get a large, cut across them.
Sick.
As the rain, after you guys are cut, will continue to fall.
Yeah, that's pretty kick-ass, bro. I like this guy. Okay, awesome, cool.
Like,
It is Ivy's turn. Let's switch to a roomie on Ivy's turn.
I heal Shepard's hemorrhaging.
I mean... Nah, it only says ally. Else I would've.
Of course it does.
Well, you never know. Could say target. Yeah, fuck you guys. You can heal standard actions. No, I don't need a waste turn. Ivy's got New Dawn. She can do fucking 5 extra to hit and damage this turn. This is fucking awesome.
Ivy's been puffed.
Yeah, I mean, she does a lot of damage. It's gay though. He's in armament form. Shouldn't that be like
Oh, it should
4
be
by now?
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
Keeping me people.
Yeah, of course. Alright, well, Ivy's just gonna start blasting. Maybe I'm gonna reconsider.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, man. You don't gotta tell me.
I mean, I said that even in roll 1 because I think it's hilarious.
Oh, thanks, dude. Fucking appreciate it. Good.
I've been doing it for over a year, so.
Rain of Swords to make Mr. Q condense shit. I don't really know if that's worth not attacking Shepard twice for. Also, Ivy is supposed to be attacking Mr. Q also. Also, fire shot at Shepard, it'll go wide, then she'll fire at Mr. Q. Ivy! Hey! Hey! Hey, sweetheart, wake up! Hey, honey! Honey, wake up!
Hey!
Mr. Q! There we go.
You're taking the penalty to attack?
Ivy doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, Ivy doesn't do
That's
that.
her power.
Right. I was wondering. I forgot.
Yeah,
I don't know why
it's
I
one
forgot.
of her powers.
I don't know why I forgot the thing I added.
Yeah, it's to get +5 hit and +5 damage, and to not do that happen.
Yeah, you hit.
Ivy's power is to be stronger. Cool. Speaking of Ivy's power, I'm gonna Conqueror's Oculus attack. This is Mr. Q, so 3 more damage, because he doesn't have any armament shit going. So 8 Sonic, 25 piercing, and then the other 8 and the other 8 would be normal. So 16 normal, 8 Sonic, 25 piercing.
Funny moment when you delete their HP.
Upvote this if you are DM
No,
gang.
it's canon, Blake. You did it.
Yeah, you did it, dickhead. Sorry. I didn't make the rules, Blake. And Ivy will walk here in the heavy terrain. And that is her turn. Wow, Ron, thanks for turning on the fucking positive negative charges. Yeah, no problem. No, forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was you. On Ivy's turn, he'll change Shepard to negative Nancy. And make Van a positive.
Take the damage.
Yes, I will. But I will make, on the start of Ron's turn, a standard action to cure bleed. By rolling fortitude, DC 20. Yes. Good. That's a standard action.
I need kissies.
No.
Fine.
Fine. Puts on a bandage.
Just magnetically closes his wound.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to do this as an ability.
Yeah.
But then I realized that bleeding doesn't happen all.
Hell yeah.
Also, it's like a DC 24 to kill yourself. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it is a standard action, to be fair.
No. Oh no, 4 damage.
Um,
So was the thing to heal bleed before.
I am gonna have Ron do a railgun. Point blank. I'm going to have him aim it up so it would be in a line with Mr. Q.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm right next to him, is my point, yeah.
I
would say I'd be stretching it if he wasn't right next to him, but yeah.
I say the angle is good enough. You're gonna break the building, but I mean, do you guys really give a fuck?
No, it's Ron. He loves breaking stuff. You know what his response will be? It's fine, and magnetizes it back together.
No hold.
Ron will just walk away. Lee, I can't do all the work for these people.
Lee, I'm not gonna be around to take the blame.
Lee, I can't fix everything.
Lee, if it breaks, I put it back together, and it just happens to break when I'm not there. It's not my fault.
Alright, so Shepard's flat-footed for this.
He's flat-footed.
No.
Reflex, Mr. Q.
What's the DC?
23.
No.
8 seconds quartered.
Oh, wait, yes.
Yes! Awesome! Okay, he takes half damage and falls prone. So let me roll Ron's damage.
You know, I just thought of it. I don't think. Oh wait, no, he's not under the effects of the double movement in the terrain. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I don't think he can move outside the range of the railgun, technically.
Yeah.
Because he can't move 10 feet, but then I'm like, wait a minute, he's not under the influence of the terrain.
He's not debuffed himself. If anything, I'd expect him to be able to hop up and down on raindrops like fucking Catch a Rainbow. Yeah, so half of that.
Okay.
Which is 18, in case you didn't know, and he falls prone.
I'm not fucking retarded.
You were so offended. I'm sorry. Well, you said you needed to bust out the calculator. I wanted to save you problem.
Yeah, I have a calculator right here.
I'm not retarded. I have a calculator. Awesome.
Learning how to make up for your weaknesses is, you know.
Well, Ron, you're not looking too good.
Lee, kisses.
NPCs, heal Ron, please. And maybe Van. Anyway, it's NPC's turn.
Aaron is going to get behind Mr. Q, who's down, and kick him over here while hurting. Actually, sorry, no. He's going to grapple him.
Much better, kiddo.
Using, let me think. Using,
Open palm timeout.
Open palm part the clouds.
Ooh,
As
nice.
he's going to grab Mr. Q by the wrist, and throw him into the air before jumping up, and grabbing his leg and slamming him face first in to the ground up here.
Nice. Yeah, that's a little bit better than just like kicking him to the side.
Harry, I will let you make an attack for a standard action if you.
Yes, I will take that.
Might as well go full chimpo because he was technically prone also, so.
Yes.
And you'll get your full attack bonus on your turn even, so go full chimpo.
Yeah, might as well. Like full chimpo?
He's fucking prone, man. I'm just saying. Fish for the crit.
You make a good point. Why fish when I can just downward thrust?
Oh, right! Yeah!
Okay. We'll go ahead and be crazy and power attack for 10.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
And of course it crits anyways.
Sick.
Yeah, you hit.
Mondo
Alright.
damage.
Well, 19 doesn't guarantee a hit, just crit damage.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it crit the damage even though I'm downward thrusting.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Like
your
it does
armor.
every time. Okay, I won't.
Or your revenge dice. Actually,
Going to use
I'm not
his-
sure he hit anyone. No, he targeted people.
And so, yeah. Yeah, he's targeted other people.
Yeah, yeah,
He's gonna use his soak action to activate his armament hockey.
What a
he's rank-
bitch.
He has rank 1.
Oh, what a bitch!
Oh my god. So I beat him by 1 rank.
Yes.
Easily, yeah.
Awesome. Also, I don't think I would get the revenge guy, because he wouldn't have attacked anyone since my last turn and I attacked him. So I used up the revenge Ven, and he'd have to attack someone else for me to get it back.
Oh, it's fair.
It works.
Oh,
But I do get 6 extra die from edge folded.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Funny critties.
You guys have crit some pretty necessary abilities.
Yeah. What can I say? We're anime protagonists. It's weird how things keep working out for us, isn't it?
Then again, Shepard also had that happen.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Do I have anything else? The plus on my weapon, I have that.
You made sure to do your hockey damage, right?
Yeah, I have that in there.
Make sure to do your princess damage, right?
Yeah, my princess damage, got it.
Good.
This is gonna be alright.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, Carrie. Welcome to the big crit club.
Pretty good.
I love the 3 times crit on lances.
Oh yeah, dude, 3 times crit's the best shit ever. I've been living that life for a while. What's your fucking attack name, Carrie?
Let's see, this attack.
His was called Parting Clouds if you wanted to be a fucking joke with that.
Right, got it. I do sometimes name the downward thrust after weather phenomenon.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be very cyclone boss, because she's spinning down like a wind tunnel about to hit the ground.
Very good.
Nice. Mr. Q is going to smash into the ground. Like, basically, Aaron lifted him up, and as he did, giving you the proper moment to, like, attack him in the air, and then after he takes the brunt of Carrie's attack, Aaron is going to spin him down, smashing him into the roof, while landing next to him, like, trying to gather his, like, try to gather his inner strength so he can actually fight properly against Mr. Q. And Mr. Q is going to smash into the ground, extremely wounded from that, like, insane attack that Carrie and Aaron did. And
Let's go, kiddo!
he's going to look staggered as he's going to be coughing up some blood, trying to regain, like, consciousness from that attack. And Carrie, you're going to spot that his weapon, Parting Rains, looks much worse for wear and on the verge of breaking.
Sunder.
Yeah.
It's Carrie's favorite time. Weapon breaking time.
Let's see. As Angelina and Leon are going to team up, Leona's going to look towards Angelina, and Leona's going to put her hands together like a volleyball player, and Angelina's going to jump on him, and Leona's going to fucking launch her into the air. And
Hell yeah.
Angelina is going to fly up into the air and cut the Zeppelin apart.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
She will land later.
She'll land later. Based.
As Wayland, as Terry and Quilo are going after Zacharias and Al, Wayland is basically going to use his essence of bravery, punching and sending Al flying, knocking him unconscious.
Nice.
And as Zacharias looks towards him and chuckles, Quilo will tail slam Zacharias upside the head, so he'll be dazed, as Terry will use his kick of force kicking him in the chest, sending him flying over here near Carrie, and he's going to go unconscious.
Nice work, Terry. Good work, Quilo.
As the blimp is destroyed and the buddies can no longer fight.
Nice. Awesome.
As Mr. Q is going to cough up some blood and stand up. Before he's gonna look at you, Carrie, in rage that you just hurt him so much.
Yeah, of course.
And he's going to substitute a standard action for a movement action to use the full round action. Oops. Should I do what? To use the full round action water dragon on Carrie.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I remember Water Dragon. I forgot.
Their targets are flat-footed if they're within his range.
Well, I am.
And if hit, they make a DC 25 fortitude save.
Dragon fight.
I see. Alright, so flat-footed is lose.
You can't make
dex
any
bonus,
counter
right?
free actions, and you lose dex bonus
Alright,
or dodge bonus. What you say?
dodge, right. Okay, so that would be... Well, I don't lose anything by trying to use observe.
Yeah. See if he hits first.
I think I'd rather try to dodge right now. So I'll go for my last observation stack and make my defense 35.
This hit.
Nah, I figured.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Alright.
Is this a ranged attack?
No.
What is it?
It's a melee attack that is. It's a hitting RN2. It's like a line.
I mean, okay. A melee dragon, I got it.
Okay, so make a DC 26 fort save?
If
25.
I gave him a plus, no, I can't give him a plus for you to defend. Never mind.
25.
25. Oh, okay. I just need to roll a 19 and I can survive this now.
Based. Close.
Oh well.
Okay. So let me just do damage.
So I have first level hockey defense against him, right?
Yes.
Alright.
So this will deal 50 damage.
Alright.
Gary. Live, Gary.
I'll live.
Okay. You failed the DC, so you were slowed for 3 turns.
Ah, terrible.
It'll be Ivy's turn eventually.
And you are knocked off into this tree, and you will fall prone as you smash into the tree.
Oh, Jesus.
And prone, okay.
Zacharias will be washed off the building, and he'll land next to Lee.
He kicks him.
Carrie, you will take
Oh, more damage. Fun.
4 damage for hitting the tree.
Nice.
Okay.
This is a flavorful 4 damage. Yeah, your DR eclipses it, but it stinks.
Okay, that is Mr. Q's turn.
Nice. For my one standard action, I'm gonna substitute a move and stand up.
Let's go, Sloan!
Okay, is that it?
Yep, that's all I can
It's
do.
one action, yeah.
Just making sure.
That's just mean. Hey, tell me my bleed damage right now. Rigged. First action on my turn, I'm gonna try and cure my bleed.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Move action over here.
You feel like the funny times have stopped.
Yeah. That's what the kick was for. Is Lee's full serious mode now. Alright. You know what it'd be. Lee gets positive. Give me that vein. I'll take it off of myself. Reapply negative for good measure. What stance am I in? I would have been able to start in a Rumi, and then I'd switch to Vajra. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna do a Crushing Palm on him. Thanks for the assist, Ron. Oh!
Yeah, you hit.
Awesome! So I'll double the fire damage, and it's times 2, so 6 total damage value. Yes, okay. Alright, let me roll damage real quick. Might be the default. And then multiply from there. Heat. That right? Is that right? One sec. Yes, okay. Okay, so double heat. And then gonna multiply all of this now by 3. Wait, no, by 2 first. Fuck me. I'm retarded. 46. 6. Now I multiply times 3, of course. No. Oh, my math is embarrassing.
Okay. He is going to offer you a bargain with Slayer to double your damage and let him attack you with no defense.
I'm gonna do Conquerors on this to add 25 to it. I mean, I can probably take the bargain this time, right, Richard?
Yeah. Yeah, you probably can.
He attacks first, by the way.
That changes things a little bit.
Before he takes the damage, he attacks.
That does change things.
Oh, that changes it completely. Fucking hell. We're
No?
fucking stupid. As Lee, like, kicks off the alleyway sides to gain speed as she's, like, bouncing around fucking, Bellamy style. She'll land to the side of him as he's already getting that draw slash ready, or that slice ready, which is the bargain slice. And as Lee's like lean down close to the ground as the sword's coming close, Lee leans in for a second, expecting him to think she's letting him get his cut in first. Before that, part of her, like, poofs and she zips back, almost like he's still cutting through an image of her. But she quickly changes gears and goes from a low standing, like, rising dragon fist style uppercut to a standing spiral motion, transitioning like a spinning her body, so she does like a spinning elbow to the side of his head, dodging over where the slice would be, as she does a fainting dragon elbow. And she pretends to be copying another technique. Go ahead, sorry.
As you elbow into him, Shepard will be defeated.
Good. This attack would be sending him flying backwards, so he can, like, hit the tree or something.
He's gonna fly through the tree.
Alright.
Wrath is going to basically disappear jet.
Good.
Kicking him off from the force of your crushing palm.
Nice!
Sending him flying past you, and he's just gonna hit the ground.
Nice! My man! Good!
Van's turn is gonna be skipped.
Right. Okay.
This is gonna attempt to approach Shepard.
Hey Ron, do your favorite trick! Ivy. Well, of course Ivy is concerned with Van, but she's gonna give Carrie the clear on that slow. And give her some words of encouragement, knowing she can handle the Rain Man. And she's trusting her. And it's gonna run over here to try and stop Van.
So I am going to... Okay, I'm going to basically go to Carrie.
Yeah, figures. Makes sense.
Carrie, as Ivy has given you the go, and as RN is kind of holding down Mr. Q, you can unleash your final attack on Mr. Q. As you see the weaknesses in his primary weapon, Parting Reins. As it looks like throughout the battle, it's taking significant damage, and you see it. Whenever you've noticed, Carrie, that whenever he's like doing any kind of attack, he folds his umbrella or moves it. It seems to be the catalyst for his powers.
Yeah, of course, got it. So knowing that, and knowing she's got to get up there, and in revenge for what he just did with a cool-ass dragon attack, Kira's going to reach behind her under some of the flaps in Azure Heart and pull out a ream of paper, which she starts folding up and condensing and will toss up into the air, which will spiral out as it forms into the shape of a dragon, as she's going to use her dragon dance to get back up there. Through the rain, it's fine. The paper can get wet and not collapse instantly. It'll collapse, but not instantly.
Of course, it's armament paper.
Yeah, as the paper flies through the air and arcs into the storm, Carrie's going to be riding it, jump up from the tail, and like slide down the head to the head, where she jumps off and is going to thrust her lance forward into Parting Rain, as the dragon kind of would land and start falling apart into the pages over Mr. Q. So it's like a rain of paper coming down on him, which he's going to stab him through as it collapses.
And you can cut right through Parting Reins, like it's a simple umbrella, and slice through Mr. Q. And as he's down, as he's falling down, following up on your attack, Angeline is going to finally descend from the skies and slice him across the back with Polaris. And he's going to hit the ground between all three of you. As the fight will end.
Take that. Wayne is the only thing that falls. You did too.
And
Good one.
as you do that, Carrie, the rain from Mr. Q is going to start to stop. And back over here,
Yeah, you said the fight ends, but who knows?
Wrath is going to jet over here, trying to basically follow up on what happened. And Van is starting to walk forward as Ivy just goes over and like puts a hand on his shoulder. Van, stop!
Sorry, I was gonna say something. Lee will walk up also on this other side of him as he's approaching, be like, look. And like kind of turn her head back over to Shepard and look back over to Ivy, and Lee's gonna sigh. I don't think you want to do this right now. Or ever, honestly.
And he kind of looks towards Shepard, then towards Ivy and Lee and everyone else. As Wrath will kind of walk up past Lee. I hate him, Van, for what he did to Edmund. But look at him now. We're here. And we're fine. Killing him here won't bring Edmund back. As Wrath will kind of look towards Lucy, who's given him many talks on, like, revenge.
Who they've gone through an arc, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Lee will scratch the back of her head. You know, feeling a bit humbled by everyone else's being like, you know, Lee, probably don't need to kill this guy, and hearing Raph say that so confidently.
Mia's gonna finally run up and look over towards Van. Cool it. It's fine. Take the victory, okay? My brother wouldn't want this anyway. I know he wouldn't.
Look up at Van kind of apologetically and be like, it's not like he won't get some sort of punishment for this, Van. He's gonna we can lock him away somewhere. Guys like him shouldn't be running loose like that, but well, just don't make yourself do anything you don't want to have to do.
Is Whiten's starting to walk over? We can lock him away for a long time. There are plenty of things Shepard's done that warrant that. You don't have to worry, he's not going to be getting out of Impel Down. And Van will pause and look back. And then look towards Shepard, and then, like, towards Ivy for a moment. Then he'll just look up towards the sky that's now, like, you know, parted. As the night sky has, like, stars twinkle. As many of the buildings have been destroyed, so the lights are faded. So you can see the stars through the lasers.
Oh, that's so much better.
You're right. You're all right. I'll be okay. I won't do anything.
Right. Oh, gross. Oh, okay, never mind.
As Shepard is going to cough as his mask starts to crack and fall off. And you will see that his face is heavily scarred.
Oh.
Like, it looks like he's taken, like, almost mortal wounds across his body. Now that you're getting a better look at him,
Yeah.
it looks like fucked up all over
He's
his
like a
body.
disfigured weird guy.
And he'll kind of cough up some blood while looking over everyone. So you're Edmund's little brother, huh? He didn't die peacefully. As Wrath will just kind of narrow his eyes.
Yeah, Lee will wince and, like, you know, puff up her chest a little bit as she stands up forward.
Me, alright? I think that was the last person he called out. What's the matter, Freyr? You already took my spot as a warlord. Why didn't you come and claim my life? As Ivy will put like a hand on his shoulder. No. I don't need your life anymore to make mine better.
Yeah. I'd ask what fucked you up so bad like this, if that's how you think, Shepard, but... I mean, I can kinda see it, he says as she winces, looking over his face and everything.
Well, Frere. It's disappointing. I thought you were a true pirate. And it seems like the fire is dimmed in your eyes. That's too bad. And there are no second chances, Frere. For anyone. As he'll start to laugh, and you'll get a bad feeling, Lee. As he'll look towards Van and kind of smile.
Oh.
I'll see you in hell. As he's going to stab himself through the heart with his sword.
Oh, the problem solved itself, sick!
Killing himself.
Eyes will go wide as that happens.
As Lucy will cover Mia's eyes. As everyone else will wince, and Van will just look on, just observing the situation. Almost being like too surprised that he did it to even try and stop him before in the act.
He'll stare for a second at him and go, or at Shepard for a bit and kind of let out a low whistle. I mean, that works too.
As everyone's just kind of quiet.
Lee will hop up onto the building and go, yeah, Carrie, Aaron, good work, Angie. It's all solved over here, don't worry about it. We should, catch our breaths and get moving soon, he says, trying to shoo them away from the suicide body.
Okay, cool, Carrie will say as she has finished folding up Mr. Q's fingers into some fancy origami handcuff.
Yeah.
We're like, do we need to tie him up?
No, we got it. Why don't you go check on your sister?
Okay, cool.
As Jackie's shouting out, some Marines are like climbing the buildings to get Mr. Q, Zacharias, and Al.
Yeah.
And Jackie will fly over and then observe, and then look at Shepard's body, and then look back towards Lee.
Yeah, I think he did that, yeah. It solved itself.
And kind of look sadly towards the body. I wish you didn't have to do something like that.
I mean, it's a lot better knowing he's not going to be in somewhere like Impel Down. I mean, people can escape from there. This is good. I'm just glad Van didn't do it.
It's never good for anyone to die.
What? Come on.
As
I get what you mean, but...
Ira will jump down and look at the body, then look towards Ivy and Van. Well, that's good. He's better off dead.
He'll kind of sigh a little bit as she continues talking of Ira, Jackie, pre-based Ira. And look over at Jackie. Look, I know what you mean, but there are some people that are, like, beyond being people. That guy's barely, like, was barely lucid enough to realize it, like, I don't know. Just wanted to kill people. What good's having a guy like that around?
But I'm sure at one point he used to be a person.
Yeah,
someone that was normal like everyone else.
Used to be, sure.
As Jackie will kind of open her eyes and look sadly at the body. So I can feel the pain of whatever twisted him to become this way.
I'm sorry you gotta feel that, sis.
She's gonna look sad, not like she's like thinking anything bad at what you're saying, just like sad at the situation.
We'll grab her by the shoulders a bit and start to push her off and giving her like a pat in the head, be like, come on, we got a lot more people that'll end up dead that we could feel a lot more sad about if we don't solve this situation now.
As Jackie and Wayland are going to get a call on their Denden Mushi. As Wayland will kind of wave his hand over to Jackie saying he's got it, as he'll pick it up, and you can hear through it. Vice Admiral, we have a problem. What is it? As you hear like explosions in the background?
Guessing it's that.
We have Nero Moore and power are tearing up city streets. We can't contain them, especially since the Valkyrie got involved. It's unable to be controlled. We need assistance immediately.
Oh, good, they're in one place! Lee cracks her knuckles.
Understood, we'll be right there.
No, we need to take care of that guy anyway.
As Lan will hang up, we should head there as quickly as we can. We can let the Marines handle this.
Yeah, no shit, definitely. Hey, anyone who's really injured, hurry up and get over here. We gotta get moving. Hop down and start helping people.
Mia will kind of look towards Shepard and then walk over a bit, and Wrath will put a hand on her. Hey, I think we'll stick it out here to help clean things up.
He takes a look over at Mia and then Raph and kind of gives like a sad little smile. Yeah, sounds good. You guys handle it.
As Arn will help move Mr. Q's body down. I think we'll stay here with them. A lot more people in the city could use our help, and I think all of you are strong enough to handle the rest of this, right?
We'll smile up at him and lean over and give him a hug. Yeah. Leave it to you guys.
As he just looks down towards his body, Mr. Q.
Hey. I mean...
Thank you for being there to assist me. I don't know if I could have done it without all of you.
Of course.
As Cassidy will walk over. It's fine. You did great, Captain. As Natasha will look over. I'm just happy we could handle it.
Yeah.
Good going, Captain. As he looks fondly at both of them.
He gives them a smug look and a smack on the back. See? Got nothing to worry about. He's down, you got them. I know you guys have this place fine.
Cassie will walk over and pat him on the back and kick Mr. Q in the ribs. It's fine.
Yeah. We will go over to help bandage up Natasha and whisper, thanks for looking after him for a bit.
And she looks at you kind of nervous. No problem. I'm just happy I could help.
You're a good kid, Natasha, as Lee leans up on her tippy toes to try and pat her on the head.
As Angelina will dump Al's body on the ground.
We'll run over and give him a kick in the back. Nothing too brutal, but enough. Be like, yeah.
As Carrie,
Yeah.
come over.
Come over where?
Oh, you were going over to Kami, right?
Yeah.
As Kami was directing some of the citizens, trying to get them out of the way, it seems she's a natural born Tondata leader.
Wonderful. I'm so proud of her.
Koei, wow, you've gotten so strong. No, you were strong before, but wow, that dragon you do is really cool.
Yeah. I won that one on a twain.
Oh, what's a twain?
Ah. I can get Forrest to tell you what that is. He's much better at that than me.
Wow.
It's like a bunch of the Zeppelins strung together, but on the ground.
Wow. As her head's like computing, you see it like smoking a bit. Wow.
It's alright. He's better at explaining it. He
But
really
don't-
loves twains.
Oh, I'm so confused. I thought Zeppelins crashed when they hit the
It's
ground.
true, they do.
Like that one. As she points to a building that has a Zeppelin crash into it.
I will look at it, then back at Kami, and look at her like, haha, I'm smarter than you right now, and go,
Yeah, they do. That's why twains have safety tracks.
Oh, they should really install those for Zeppelins.
They really should. I don't know how they do that. It'd have to be really high.
Oh, Koei, we can't get off track. We have to go beat up Banker.
Yeah, we have to go beat him up. I already beat up the Wayne. It wasn't even that scary.
Wow, I should look into implementing abusive force tactics against the Wayne.
You think that would work all the time?
I mean, you just done it, right?
It's true.
If if we just beat up the clouds, we can get rid of the rain.
Huh, you're right. Then we could live in a world without fear.
As Dobby will look at her, Princess, you're so smart. It looks like Princess is really taking a lot out from you. I'm so glad you're around, Princess, to help Princess.
Well, yeah, of course I'd help her. She's my little sister.
White. As, anything more you want to say?
We're good right now.
Right.
Thank you, Kami.
Thank you, KB. And thank you, Dobby. I love the princess joke. It's my favorite one.
Lee, anything
Yeah.
that you would like to say?
I think I kind of got my talks with the people I did already that I wanted. How's Van and Ivy doing?
Van looks serious, but not like enraged. Just look like he's taking in the situation. He wasn't expecting Shepard to kill himself.
Yeah, he's swallowing the black pill. I gotcha. Cool. We will give Ron a patch-up job and say, Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, like, as she's talking, she'll be like, so, looks over to dead Shepard. How was he compared to this time? Or last time?
It's definitely a bit stronger this time, as he looks at, like, his gaping wounds.
Yeah.
That is, like, magnetizing together while you're stitching them.
Yeah. I guess we caught him when he was injured or something.
Hey, I mean, maybe beef you up in 2 years.
Yeah, that too. I'm just glad it's over. You know,
What?
puts Hell's Port in the back of my mind forever now.
Oh, yeah.
He was always that last bookmark left there.
Well, hey. Maybe we'll be even stronger next time, you know?
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
As he'll kind of look towards everyone else who's more serious. Looks, maybe it's not the time.
Nah, I appreciate it, though. She pounds him on the shoulder a little bit after she patched him up. But yeah, Ivy might not take it so well.
Nah, she didn't look at it. She heard me.
Yeah, good. Sorry, Nyla.
As we'll move everyone.
Chuck
All of the people that are sticking
the
around.
NPC train be...
So, you've just dealt with Shepard in a interesting fashion.
He dealt with himself, really.
Mr. Q is also down, along with many banker thugs, some returning faces like Al and Zacharias. So it has been confirmed, Carrot, that they did not die in the mine.
Thank God.
Cool.
Oh no, that means Mr. Smooth is out there.
And now, you are running off towards the location that was instructed you from the Marines, where you heard that Victoria, Power, and Nero are all fighting each other.
Yes.
What are anything you would like to say or say that your character is thinking?
He's running there going... Well, I mean, Power said he wouldn't get in our way as long as we don't get in his, but I don't know if he's exactly going to be happy if we try to stop Nero either, so we might have to end up fighting him also.
Van will look over. He's definitely going to stop us if we try and take out a Moore in front of him.
Well, fuck him! Everyone's got a right to want to kill that guy!
And why are we going now?
Ivy kind of pauses. Because he's a bad guy, Gary.
Oh, I got it.
And Niall looks like over towards the lead. Why would the Valkyrie be doing this?
Yeah, I don't know. She's a bitch. She does a lot of things for dumb reasons.
I
know she's not a bitch. She just hates me.
You've met her?
Yeah. She's on the list.
Oh.
Yeah, that
one. Ron.
She's not a bad person, Lee grumbles.
Ron running behind? Yeah, neither are a lot of people on the list.
Yeah, I know, but she was the one who was on the other side, Ron. She went there with them originally. She just turned sides because she saw they were losing. I don't know. She's not a bad person, I think.
Alright, well, she's fine then. Sounds cool.
No, Ron, nothing's that simple.
Ah, come on, you're making it too complicated, Lee. I thought you did simple all the time.
Oh, like... Shut up, Ron. All I'm saying is she might be a problem.
Well, our main priority, everyone, is Nero, and we'll see what happens with the other two. As you are running through the streets. Poo, hold on.
He skids to a stop and goes, oh, good, Rose is here. That means we're getting closer.
As Rose is kind of leaning against the wall. Victoria is fighting over there, and I don't want you interfering.
Lee walks over and squats down next to Rose. This is Rose. She's Victoria's Tontata.
Hello?
See, this is what I meant. She's a Tontata, so she can't be evil, right?
Margaret's gonna jump down. Hello, Rose. Hello. Yeah, I already told you, Victoria's not evil.
I know, I'm explaining it to them, Rose.
Yo, what the heck?
Oh, she's a friendly Tontata.
Oh, this is Rose. Rose, this is Princess Carrie, the Tontata that I was telling you that's better than you. No offense.
Oh. She gonna look Carrie up and down? I'm not impressed. Listen here, little girl. I'm the best Tontata pilot on the seas. You can just go off and be some musketeer or whatever you are.
Yeah, Carrie,
Princess,
she's another
that's
Tontata pirate.
Princess, that's laughable. I eat princesses for breakfast. Not really, though. Well, it's the princess cereal.
What?
Let me guess. Haven't
Do you
heard
know
of
this
it.
girl?
What'd Gary say?
Margaret, do you know this girl?
Yeah, she gave story time.
Oh, stop. Is she your best friend now? No, but she wouldn't say best friend. That's lovers.
No, yeah. Is she your pal?
Is she your
No.
pal now?
She's nice, but no. Not like my pal.
Pal. There it is.
I see.
Yeah, my only pal is Victoria. And Luna. And, well...
It's okay, Rose. I won't tell anyone. I'll assume you have a lot of pals.
Yeah. I assume someone like you might know something about that.
Lee pauses, trying to decipher what she meant by this, but we'll assume it was in a positive light and nods. Okay.
Carly, who is this?
Oh, this is Carrie's sister, the other princess, Kami, Rose.
Oh, I heard you were captured. Good for you for getting out of that.
This is some Wayne girl called Rose. White Margaret?
Yeah. She was from Star Circuit, but then something happened, and then she wasn't from Star Circuit.
It was the rain.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I got washed away in the rain, wounded up on a boat. It was real scary. But then Victoria saved me, and now I'm not from Star Circuit. I'm a Fable pilot.
Okay.
I'm the Fable Fowley. Rose
Okay.
Fable.
Rose, I appreciate it, and you can do another story time later for some extracurricular points towards the badge, okay? Lee holds a hand up.
I already have my badge. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay, good.
My collection is unending.
Okay, Rose, thank you. Lee says, kind of being like, oh my fucking god. Yeah, but listen, I know you said Victoria doesn't want anyone coming over here, and why is that?
Was this gonna sigh and shake her head? Well, alright. Victoria doesn't want me to tell, but you did ask politely.
Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it.
Victoria is looking to bolster her reputation even more, and is already confident that her deeds are sufficient to earn her spot replacing Biker as a warlord. But she thought dealing with Valentine and Nero Amora could help further her goals and bolster her reputation.
Ew, she wants to be a warlord?
Wow.
I mean, I know a few decent warlords.
It is but a stepping stone on her path to becoming the Pilot King.
Why not skip it and go straight to Yonko, Rose?
Rose is gonna shake her head. That is what a Wookiee like you would think.
Whatever, Rose.
There are many interesting opportunities that you can take as a warlord that can open up some interesting doors.
I don't know, Rose. This seems kind of sellout to be just doing it for reputation's sake.
What? Just for reputation? You big people just don't get it. There is an intricate plan at play that someone like you could not comprehend.
Rose, I can comprehend it just fine. What I'm saying is, if her only reason she doesn't want anyone else involved is just for her reputation, I can't really respect something like that.
She's gonna sigh. Now listen, she told me to not get involved, and if she told me to not get involved, that means no one should get involved.
Oh, well, I never was good listening to rules anyway, Lee says as she stands back up and cracks her knuckles. Besides, I gotta kill a more.
Rose is gonna fairy flutter over here. Oh, no, you don't. And she's going to rip the ground, causing a giant crevice.
Lee stumbles back and huffs. Rose, come on, don't be silly.
Listen, Missy. All of you will just have to sit tight. Don't you have a banker to go defeat?
Yeah, but we have to deal with this first.
Victoria's dealing with this.
I don't want Victoria to deal with this. I want to deal with this.
Oh, so greedy.
I'm not greedy. I want to kill that guy. He tried to kill Opal.
Who hasn't these days?
I can name most people. Have you met Opal?
Oh, so you're trying to brag now, saying you could name people.
No? Shut up, Rose.
We has all sorts of names on people back on our files on the ship.
Yeah, you tell him, Carrie.
Oh wow, she needs to use files to remember names.
It's for medical files.
Sorry, what was that, Carrie?
Carrie said there's a lot of names. He looks over at Carrie like, come on, Carrie.
There would be a lot of names for you.
Cause she's a doctor.
Yeah.
As Rose will just kind of grab her head a bit. Oh, my head hurts talking to people like you.
Do you want some aspirin?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? I got some right here.
Alright, maybe a drop.
Right.
But I'm a tontara, so give me a fourth of your big people dose.
Okay, here.
Thank you. Do you have any water?
Yes, hold on. Leah says she hops over the ledge to give it to her.
Thank you.
Here you go. Drink up.
And she kind of plugs it down.
Well, she starts drinking. Lee's like, all right, thanks, Rose. And she's going to start walking forward.
No problem. Wait a minute.
He's going to start bolting.
As Rose will just think. Oh, shoot. As Rose just looks down kind of sad.
Oh.
Down one. She starts stomping the ground and starts quaking a bit.
Oh. I almost feel bad.
Victoria's not gonna be mad at me and just disappointed. Well, I guess the rest of you can go if I've already let her pass. She's the only one that looks like a problem among you.
Ivy, you just gotta take that?
What? Ivy looks towards Carrie a bit confused. Yes?
Wow. You know, that's really respectable.
Wow. As Rose kind of looks at Ivy, that is kind of respectable. I understand why you're the captain now. As Rose kind of looks towards Carrie and kind of smirks a bit like, oh, yeah, you were here too. And just kind of closes the rip and just starts walking forward. Well, I guess you guys can pass, but I'm letting you, so remember the favor.
What's a favor? We'll deal with that later.
As you can run forward. Lee, you will get here first.
Excellent. Sorry, Rose, I had to trick you. Had to be done.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, darn it. At least my headache's fading.
Oh, Well, she gave me medicine.
She's a good doctor. Lee has the Tontata. It's a lot of names. Lee has the Tontata dose on hand.
As and Nero, Victoria, and Power are all like around this location, fighting. As you can run up Lee, Victoria already has like her like the Valkyrie helmet, like kind of like blue fire or not like icy blue like spiritual helmet on.
Oh, I want Lee to enter the scene doing a flying click at Nero, getting in the way, and not necessarily having to hit him or anything, but just to make sure she's doing an obnoxious entrance.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, of course. As Lee comes sailing in, doing a flying kick towards him, like blowing up this part of the building.
As you fly in, Nero is going to surprisingly acrobatically jump, like be able to jump and dodge your attack. You're surprised he can even move.
Yeah.
Like, given how, like, he just looks like a pretty boy, not like he's athletic.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Lee knows he's actually strong. She's seen him.
Yeah. Before you were actually going to collide with where it was, you were going to hit Victoria's shield as she threw it out, and Perfect. It collided with your feet, bouncing off your foot into where Nero jumped, smashing him in the side. As he's gonna reel a bit.
Hey, watch it, Vicky! You're dead, Nero! She turns back to him.
As Victoria's shield is going to, she's gonna catch it in one hand, and just kind of like look at you and glare and sigh a bit. I took too long.
Boo-hoo!
And she'll kind of look towards Power and Nero, and it looks like they're more hurt than she is.
Yeah.
As Carrie, you can arrive, and you can take 2 NPCs into this fight.
Cool.
Okay. Who do we want?
Do you have any picks?
Oh yeah, I mean, we said Jesse next time. Maybe we could do Jesse.
Sure. Let's bring Jesse. And let's bring, Man, I always want to bring Ivy. Let's bring Ivy. I have a bad feeling about Nero. Nyla was my second choice, but I like Ivy.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
I'm vetoing the Jesse pick.
Awesome, nice. But I wanted him to interact with Power! Fuck, come on!
Oh wait, no. I'm giving you Jesse and Ron.
Okay, good, thank you.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I need to throw Ron in this fight.
Yeah, Ron needs to be here for funny Power, but come on, Jesse is also pretty funny with Power.
I'll give you all 3 of them. The field looks strong enough to justify that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ivy always works well in any situation, and also Celestial Dragons. You know how it is. I'll do the NPC's stat. There's symbols, don't worry.
As Ron one up, Jesse, it's Power. Yeah, I know, Ron. Valentine. As Power kind of look over at Jesse. Don't get in my way. Nice to see you too.
Oh God, Lee like shouts over. Oh God, I forgot you guys were like best friends now.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like we're business partners. Ain't that right? Power will kind of look towards Nero. All I want is to kill Amor.
Yeah, I want to too, so can I get like some hits in and we'll just see who lands the last one?
As Nero will look over towards Lee. Come on, can't you help me out
He
here?
gives him a death glare. Oh, you're not making it out of here alive, you stupid motherfucker. You thought you could get away after that?
And he'll click his tongue and look and stare down to Victoria. Okay. I know you, being a D, resist it because you're fucking conquerors, but what, you have it too now, Red?
Lee cracks her neck.
He's gonna...
Never thought you were that charming in the first place.
Don't give me that. You love to look at me.
Sorry, I can't help but throw up in my mouth when I see you.
As he kind of looks at you and gives you like a sly smirk. Sure. It's funny, as every single... The other two bosses are aggroed onto him and not you.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's funny!
Because no one's actually aggroed onto you besides him.
Yeah, this
And
is
he's
just a
not
race.
He's not even, like, technically aggroed. He's just like, huh, oh, fuck.
Oh, God, I'm smiling, but inside I'm screaming. God, this sucks.
God.
But
I'm so pretty, they can't do anything.
at least I got her fucking dumb kid killed. Wait, that didn't even happen? God damn it.
Okay. As a free action, Nero's gonna attempt to shake you up, Lee, and look towards you.
No.
And he's gonna kind of pause for a moment and smirk. Yeah, I found a girl in Sam that looks a lot like you. She was fun while she was alive.
You are a sick fucking freak. But it's not like that's anything new.
As he's gonna laugh. Wow. You don't really have room to judge, do you? You barely seem fazed by me saying that.
Not like I haven't learned that's how you act. He says, outwardly, but inside steaming. Thinking of, oh, cool, he's just bragging about these random people he killed. People like you.
Listen, she was barely human. She just lived in the city is all.
Barely human. There's no one who would complain for someone like you dying. No one's gonna miss you. Is your life worth that? Living it like that?
As he's gonna, like, take a deep breath and kind of smirk. You just wouldn't understand.
No, I wouldn't. And I'm glad I don't.
As it is Power's turn. As I am going to roll a will save. Okay, you passed. You are going to still attack Nero, not attack Ron.
Ron, stop trying to taunt him! We were fighting him, right? No, Ron!
Power is going to use Acid Fist, shooting out, like, acid from Punch at Nero.
Nice. Power. As long as you don't get in my way, I won't kill you. Seize, Ron. Alright. Now that I'm looking at him, never mind. I'm gonna fucking kill Ron. He called me an acid yo-yo. He slammed me into a poneglyph.
As a swift act, he is going to use Lover's Shield
Hilarious.
on Ivy. Give me a DC 28 will save.
Conqueror's hockey.
Get rid of a stack.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What'd you roll, Power? Okay. Nero will dodge the attack. And his passive will activate part of his passive attraction. Which after dodging an attack, after taking or after being attacked, either he dodges or he gets hit. He can move 10 feet as a free action towards a female character.
Hilarious. Awesome.
and Power is going to attack him again.
Nice.
One. This way. Okay. Let me roll for Power. That is going to hit. So some acid will like hit onto Nero, kind of burning his forearm a bit. And as it does, Lee, you'll see him kind of smile at Power, and Power's acid will kind of start, like you'll see Power kind of twitch his hand, and the acid will start to fall off his arm, not sticking onto him. As it looks like Power purposely moved it.
Oh.
As he's going to move 10 feet and get behind Lee so Power can no longer attack him with Acid Fist.
Sick.
Power is going to attack Lee with Acid Fist, trying to hit him anyway.
Understandable, honestly. Not gonna lie.
What is your defense?
It would be...
As Nero just gets behind you, puts his hands on your shoulder.
Oh, now that's a crime. Yeah. What's he saying, sorry?
No, he didn't say anything.
Oh, he just went... Okay.
He just put his hands on your shoulder as Power attacked.
Okay, 40.
This will miss.
Alright, cool.
As Power still has... Power's aiming for Nero, so it will go wide and kind of burn some of the building.
We won't hold it against him yet. But if he keeps doing it, maybe. He did say this would happen, so... Yeah, man's entitled to some of that. Before Nero's turn, I'll use my Swift to change into a Roomy, so I get 2 of these. Alright. Mr. Amore. Mr. Amore.
Okay. Nero is on his turn, gonna activate Heartthrob as he looks towards Lee and whispers into her ear a bit and winks at her. And Lee, you're going to have -5 to hit on your next attack first, Nero. It's just 1 attack.
Okay. Yeah, but I like just doing
I know,
attack.
that's the point.
I know you know, mister.
And Nero sensing conquers hockey, and D, is going to look towards Carrie and use Love Struck as a standard action.
Sorry, Carrie.
Give me a DC 25 will save.
25 will, okay.
Oh.
You are exhausted.
Oh.
Okay.
As you feel your body shiver, and you'll find a wave of satisfaction will run down your spine.
Oh.
As you
Don't
feel
do that.
exhausted.
Okay.
That's a crime.
That's a crime. She's legal. She's a Tantana.
That's a crime.
It's still a Tantana, dude.
Okay. He's going to wrap his arms around you, Lee, and use the full round action, Domination.
Cool.
Make a will save versus the opponent's will save. Yes, it works.
I'm good. Yeah. Lee is going to thrust her shoulder up to try and smash into his chin to get him off of her.
You still feel your movements more sluggish and you less wanting to attack him while he's using this. So he'll dodge your attack, but it won't take as much as he'd wish. And he'll kind of take his hands off you and take a step back and click his tongue. I don't know if you'll be able to resist my touch for long, Lee.
He just lets out an uncomfortable, like, oh, God.
As he winks at you, and you can still feel, like, a certain wave of pleasure run down your spine.
Awesome. Ivy, help, he's raping me.
Ivy is not okay with that.
Yeah.
A
Ivo.
rule among pirates, only consensual.
Yeah. Gay. Yes, okay, cool. Lee, no, Ivy. Gonna do some ranged attack action. Lee was attacked, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
He was
okay.
charging Lee.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
He tried to
No,
dominate
it was
your
no,
mind.
it was hot.
If domination succeeds, you're charged.
Cool, nice. 3-2, Nero.
To hit?
Mm-hmm.
No. He also is passive attraction against +5 to defense versus female opponents.
Oh, this is good thing we brought Jesse and Ron. The boys are here. How about 34?
No.
Okay, and Ivy.
No.
She's really mad.
Ivy, why didn't you get rid of exhaustion off carry?
Fuck!
I'm so tired.
I was waiting for you to use all your standard actions. Fucking hilarious. As he's gonna whisper towards, look towards Lee and talk and kind of whistle. I forgot how cute your captain was.
Sorry, hold on. I'm still reeling that I forgot the debuff or clear Richard, right? Lee has been doing a lot of personal growing this arc, a lot of resisting getting mad and losing her cool, but it's not very helpful against a guy like Nero. As Lee spins around to face him, throws out another punch that he easily avoids, as she lets out a growl, and then tries to pull it back, but she's snarling basically at him and go, "If you know what's good for you, you'd shut your mouth by now. Or maybe you just can't actually control yourself."
Come on, Red. I heard about your captain's history. I'd make you real happy.
Lee gives him the worst look she can as she goes deathly quiet. And yeah, it's Vicky's turn.
Okay, Victoria. Okay. Feet. Okay. Victoria is going to use the standard action Divine Charge.
Mm-hmm.
As she will throw her buckler at Nero, and he'll avoid it, but right behind it was her lance Regan Leaf, and it will bounce off Chris, and Nero will be flat-footed. As it bounces off it, it will try and stab into his back.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see. I'll hit. And after it hits, basically Regan Leaf will get stabbed into his back, and she will run up. Chris will hit the wall of the building, kind of bouncing back, and as it goes past Nero, she'll grab it in her hand and do a follow-up attack since that hit, punching him in the face.
Nice.
Does this hit? Does.
Nice work, Vicky.
As she will punch him, Nero will fall to the ground prone as she just socks him in the face as he was attempting to speak to Lee.
Awesome. Good.
And
girl.
She will use the swift action Angel of Battle to take a half movement action.
Nice.
See. The Valkyrie is also a passive she has. I'll explain it to you. She has no penalty to hit with successive attacks, and no penalty for range attacks versus prone targets.
Fuck.
And gains a +5 to hit and damage versus a target that is deemed the most threatening.
Bro, she's so cool.
Oh, you still have your standards and a move. So she is going to use the 4-round action Master of War. Which is make 3 attacks and target makes a DC 28 fortitude save. If failed, they are dazed and prone. If success within 5, they are prone.
Cool. Get him.
Make these 3 attacks. 2 of them hit.
Nice.
And Nero, make your fortitude save. What is your fortitude save now? He failed.
Nice.
He will become dazed.
Very good. There it is. Okay. Alright, this is going good so far. The Nero raid. Make me a 3x3, please. I'm going to go Nari and Astra because I need accuracy. Nod over Victoria. I wanted to shum up myself, but I'll take it. Thanks. And gonna crushing palm.
As your turn begins, he's going to use a swift action.
He can't. He's dazed.
Sorry. It's not. Sorry. Let me read the ability because I made it specifically for. Daze can take no action.
No actions. He can't do shit.
Did I pick the wrong status? When I designed the encounter, I'm thinking.
Okay.
What did I mean to make? No, I'll just roll with this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm doing crushing palm, total attack. Should be +5, but then -5 from his thing from before. So that basically neutralizes it. 40.
Yes, yeah.
Excellent. Above 5 or no?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll still at least switch to Vajra, so make me a 1x1, please.
Oh wait, no, he's prone. Yes.
Oh, right! Sick! Perfect, so I'll double the heat damage.
I forgot. It's just he's on a black background, so I forgot.
I completely forgot too, yeah. Understandable. He's stealthed. 6 plus 30 plus 32 heat. This piercing since his crushing palm, yeah. Oh, high roll basically. Lee will, as she increases her size with Nari and Astra, she'll do like a pivoting off of one leg as she does like a one-legged pirouette spin as she twirls her whole body and then transfers the momentum of spinning her body with like a weighted kick into flying up in the air upside down as she transitions it into like a spinning ball downwards kick as she shifts suddenly down into Vajra and jets down with flaming speed as she does a parachuton axe leg as she brings it down like a flaming guillotine on him when he's prone on the ground.
Right.
Crushing into him.
Is he moving at all?
Trying to think if that would even be beneficial to us at this point. I could send him flying backwards, but I think he'd just want to get away from us, so I'm not going to.
I will tell you, if he falls while dazed or hits a building, he will take some damage.
That's fair. But I could only really send him flying like a fuck ton of feet in the distance. It would be, it's 5 per 10, so it'd be like 55 feet. So, yeah.
Crash into this building, probably.
Oh, right, we're only 20 feet up here, so yeah, he'd like crash and fall. Okay, yeah, I'd do that then. Thank you. That's a way better point. Thank you. Yeah.
How many feet was it?
It'd be 55, so he'll fly over until he hits this building, because this is higher up than our 20 feet area.
He's gonna crash inside of it through like a window.
Okay, nice.
So he will now have cover.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. Epic.
As he will fly into the building.
Cool. I guess I'll, since I still have a movement action, like jump over into the building with him.
Go ahead.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay, Jesse. Who do we go after? Ron, are you kidding me? Okay, Jesse. It looks like we're supposed to go after that Amor guy, so we might have to put our Revenger's power on hold. You're fucking with me, right? Carrie, do you believe this guy? He doesn't know how to prioritize people.
Oh, yeah. She says as her eyes are closing.
Carrie? Hello? He's like snapping.
It's cool, I just need a minute.
Alright, Carrie. Well, Jesse, I know what the plan is. So I'm gonna go hit power.
Oh, okay. I guess Ron's gonna go hit power. Alright.
Hey, long time no see. What are you doing? Having some fun. I mean, my vice captain wants to beat the shit out of that guy, so it's kind of my job to, make it clear that she can. As Ron's like bobbing up and down on his feet. Ivy just looks towards him, then looks towards like where Lee is. No, this is fine.
Okay, Ivy.
Well, he tried to attack Lee.
Yeah. Alright. I guess Ron will do Ron's super move. Yeah, gotta do, well, that doesn't really matter. Wait, isn't an attack and a fort save?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, what does the fort save do again? It's the, flat-footed. Right, yeah, so. 25 DC fort first.
He failed.
Okay, so he's flat-footed for Ron's attack, and it's automatically making him, like, negative, since Ron's always positive. Sorry, I'll put that on. I know Ron can basically be whatever, but it's probably for a better instance. Okay, oh, sorry, plus 3 of that, so, 3. He's flat-footed.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me just make sure this is just normal. Yeah. Okay. I guess Ron should activate his armament hockey. Doesn't really have anything else that'd be important, so yeah, I'll do that. The 4 is sonic damage.
Shepard is going to his. He has rank.
Sure. Unlucky Ron, I made you go negative now. Okay, we'll do the fort DC again. It's just 23 this time.
Let me just. Okay. Also, every time you do anyone does a melee attack at him, acid body. If they hit, they take 10 acid damage.
Sure.
This counts per attack, by the way.
Ron have any latent acid resistance from his ventures into fighting power, or no?
He has 2.
Okay, cool.
EC 25.
23 reduces by 2 each time.
Right. Yeah, he failed.
Cool. I'll roll my roll correctly this time.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. I do it again.
You take 8 more damage.
Yeah, 21 this time.
He passed.
It says when he passes, I stop. Do I not do the for attack anyway, just not flat-footed, or? I'm just double checking.
The attack stops.
Okay, yeah, so 2 of those, and now he goes
Like
flying back 30 feet. No, I know what it is, yeah.
He, like, resists, basically.
Yeah, I know, he's moving back, in actual, he's moving backwards in between each punch, I get it, yeah. So he goes back 30 feet. So I guess he goes crashing through that building. Yeah,
Jesse, I got him!
Thanks, Ron.
Jesse's just gonna sigh and look towards Carrie. He's an idiot, Carrie.
Yeah. Idiot.
As it is Jesse's.
I'm gonna let Ron handle this 1v1 himself. So... if Jesse's, like, level with power, like, if Jesse's here, will he still... or not power, Nero, will he still have cover if Jesse's, like, across the way in this building?
Nero, if he's specifically in this spot, like, where you were, he will have line of sight, because this is, like, where the broken window is.
Right. Well, still Jesse wants to be really close, so... costs, like, fucking 60 to go here, and that's 40 feet up. Ugh.
It's actually 20 feet up into the building, because you're at the 20-foot level inside. And I know it's funky.
See. Yes, that makes sense. I understand what you mean. I realized
from there into the building.
Yes, that's what I mean. I gotcha. You're still prone, right?
Yeah.
Funny black backgrounds. Well, that's a little unfortunate for you, Jesse, but we should still consider this an option.
Victoria, on Jesse's turn, is going to use 2 swift actions to use...
basically like a full movement, or...
yeah, use her full... basically use a full movement to jump the gap.
Yeah, got it. Where does it say what lock-on does again?
It's in status.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have...
it's this next element.
I got it. Yeah, it's plus 10. It's just what lock-on did. It's just the status thing now. I got it. I was just double-checking. I'm gonna have Jesse move here. And, like... controversial move, but I think I'm just gonna have him do Coyote to try and give Nero lock-on. Because I can still, like, target him from here, right?
Yeah. It's a range attack, but Jesse's a really good shot. So
yeah. I mean, I don't want to twist your arm. I can just have Jesse run to the building. You tell me. I was just asking.
I would say you probably should do that, because he, like, has cover because he's inside the building.
Yeah.
And Jesse can't actually see him at all.
Yeah. My only argument would be using observation hockey to do like a future sight of it, but I don't really feel necessary.
if you want to burn a stack, I'll allow that.
Yeah, I don't feel it necessary now, but thank you for understanding and throwing that as a future option. So Jesse can get here, and then he can move like 10 feet and 20 feet up. So Jesse can like roll his way in here, and he'll have one standard left. His problem is he's down, but I still at least get the +5 to hit.
Maybe I'll give that to Jesse at a future level, which is his future sight in a way.
Like an actual written up thing. Hey, don't stress yourself. Which is like
burning observation stacks to get like more to hit versus target and just hit them through cover.
God, NPC kits upgrading over time. What a bountiful thing to hear. I'm gonna try Desert Hatchet. What is your to hit, Jesse?
Sky Desert Hatchet.
Sorry, Sky Desert Hatchet. My bad. 26. Unlucky, Jesse. Maybe he's got some other debuff. I forget what his debuffs are.
He's stunned, which is or not
Dazed.
stunned. Yeah, he's dazed. It's the one that doesn't have any defense penalty.
Yeah, I know. Is there anything else he is, or is it just Brown?
No.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's Jesse's turn. Sorry, it took a while. I was being antsy with my moves.
Carry.
Once again, I apologize. I forgot. Sorry, Richard. I won't forget next time.
So we're just all going after Nero, right?
Yeah, fuck Raw. This is literally the biggest chimp move.
And I could go there.
Go for it.
And then I could make a poor attack against him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah. Hopefully switch back to a roomie. Also.
Wait, I have to go up 20 feet to get there, don't I?
Yeah. You could just like...
Well, technically I am moving 30 feet in a straight line just with 2 actions.
Yeah.
So I should get Tally-Ho.
Yeah, you would, right?
Yeah, and then I could have that jump me up. So, yeah.
Someone looks exhausted.
Oh, hey, Rose.
Shut up! Who said that? Trees can't talk. She jumps up. So 2 moves, and there's a Tally-Ho in there to get me up here.
Victoria's gonna use her swift actions to move. As Rose will peer behind Victoria. Oh, Victoria,
I love Victoria's swift move action. Sorry, go on.
Victoria, I'm sorry. I'll let them pass. They tricked me. It's okay, Rose. Alright.
Yeah, see, Rose, don't worry about it.
You tricked me.
I didn't trick you.
I'm confused.
You let me pass. I gave you headache medicine.
I'm getting a headache.
I can give you more.
Thank you.
We'll toss it over.
Rose will take the medication.
Here you go, Rose. Don't OD.
Anything else, Care?
Yeah, I mean, I still have 2 actions.
Yeah.
I can attack. Believe in fairies has enough range to hit him, so we'll use that.
He kind of looks over. Come on. You wouldn't want to hit me?
Yes, you do,
Too
Carrie.
tired to think.
Nice.
Yeah, sucks.
Thanks, Brown. Might hit.
It's true, I might hit. He's prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 29.
You hit.
Nice. Half reduction to strength. That sucks.
True. It's unlucky, man.
Yeah, well, didn't have anything else to add to that.
No, understandable.
So that's 13.
Okay.
And now with this next attack, which is going to have an even lower modifier, we will downward thrust,
There you
just
go.
in case we hit.
Hey!
32.
Yes.
Poggers! Yeah, that's right. I said it.
Poggers.
Poggers! I said it! Poggers!
And I'm gonna swift action change into Cobalt Stance.
Nice. He's doing it, bros!
How much damage does this add?
Girl, this women not. Why do they keep resisting me like this?
Strong women, ew! I hate this SJW propaganda.
This looks at least. Fuck, when did you get conquered?
Why the fuck did that happen? What? You didn't have it earlier! Fucking exhaustion.
Okay. Nice.
Kill him, Carrie. It's under his penis.
Yes.
Well, don't have to roll will save anymore.
Yeah, you can kill Ron. It's okay. He asked for it.
Power's going to walk out of the building extremely upset.
Save charge.
Okay, Power?
Oh no, don't worry, Valentine. I'm on your side.
It was a joke!
It's just supposed to be funny, Ron. Sorry.
As Power is going to use Acid Fist.
You asked for this, Captain. Captain Ron D. Retardo. Yeah, 34?
That hit.
Nah, that's fine.
Ron is going to take 10 physical and 10 acid. So 8 damage.
Yeah. That's not so bad.
And now that Ron has taken acid damage on Power's turn,
Okay.
Power is going to grab him and attempt to burn the flesh that he just attacked. As he will
Unlucky.
grab Ron's arm and attempt to dissolve it.
Unlucky, Ron.
Using the dissolver with 2 standards.
Unlucky.
So this is just an attack.
Yeah,
Just do bonus
34
damage
still.
with it. That's it.
I guess I'll spend a standard to try and, fucking... Why am I blanking on this? Observation hockey. Yeah.
Okay, so
44.
still hit.
No. Eat shit, Ron.
This will deal 13 physical damage
Yeah, sure.
and 30 acid damage.
Yeah, sure. Die, Ron. Die.
As Ron's
stupid
arm starts to
fuck.
get burned. Damn it, that's smarts. Oh man, you really beefed up your game, Valentine. You might actually be a problem this time. As anger ticks fill Power's head, as he can barely even think anymore, and it's just so he's just getting flashbacks to Flora.
Awesome, Ron. Thanks. Thank you.
What? Not gonna talk about Mars? I'm gonna have Vietnam flashbacks like a Nero.
Yeah. It's not looking good, buddy.
Would have been cool to have you here, Liam. Not really though.
Not really. Victoria, you should have swift action to walk around the other side of him and block the room. Come on. You had another turn to do it. Thank you.
Okay. As Nero's turn comes, his passive will automatically activate.
Uh-huh.
Getting rid of his... it just doesn't work on prone because that's like him being on the ground.
Okay.
But it will get rid of his daze.
Fair.
And give it to a random target.
Epic. Hope it's Ron!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So team roll 1d8. Okay. Rose's days.
Nero, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Rose. You're the funniest target to get dazed. I feel bad. Rose, how many pills did you take? I didn't give you them. Oh, it was him.
As Nero is going to jump to his feet with a movement action.
Does his transference or status effect like look like anything, or is it just like a sudden onset of like dizziness to Rose? I'm just curious.
He just kind of gives a nice smile and a wink to like everyone in the room, and someone is going to start feeling more lightheaded.
Got it. Just wanted to know. Thank you.
And Rose will start to swoon a bit. As he's bloody. As Victoria will look over, Rose.
Oh fuck! He got her.
As Victoria won't like shout out like Rose. She'll just look at her just and calmly just sternly say her name, and Rose will be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, he's bloody."
I'll let you get it hidden for that. That's pretty messed up, Victoria. You can hit him.
As Nero will hop to his feet and use he'll use One Night Stand.
Nice.
Which is a standard that allows him, or a standard action that allows him take a double movement action.
Awesome.
But only if he can only do it once if he was attacked by a female character.
Awesome.
Before he made any kind of...
Sure.
Yeah. So we can't do this again.
Sure.
Until one of you attack him again.
Awesome.
No
Here,
movement,
get out of here.
no movement to go down. Because he was jumping.
Yeah. Oh, the most troubling ball. You never took the front off of him. Take that off of him. You don't have that, Nero. Come on.
Yeah, as he's going to jump down. He's just going, as he basically got like Rose. Victoria will be like not taking her eyes off him, but he'll use that one moment to swiftly jump to his feet, like just like basically jumping like past her, down and just running like away from you guys.
Awesome.
As you can see him kind of turn and wink and give you a smile, Lee, as he tries to run away.
Fantastic.
And he is going to use Love Struck on Ivy.
Stop.
Will save. DC 25 will save.
Now it is only 25. What's your will, Ivy? Is that like 20? No, it's 18. I don't want to take any chances. I'm gonna Conqueror's Hockey you.
It's gonna do it again.
Cool. I guess I'll roll this one. Her turn's next, though. When has Ivy ever rolled good? That's the problem. I can't trust her. I don't want to make her look bad getting charmed. Do it again, Ivy.
Azir's gonna click his tongue.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll, sorry. I'm saying something piece. I don't know. He might have a worse one he'll do later. Awesome, Ivy. Let's go.
Okay. You're exhausted.
Alright. That's not that bad. I'm looking for it, don't worry. There it is.
Ivy's.
Yes, it is.
Nero is going to wink at Ivy, giving her -5 to hit on her next attack versus him.
That's fine. What, does the exhaustion go away, or does it just never?
Oh, it doesn't. There's a way exhaustion goes away, remember?
It goes away when you rest for an hour and becomes fatigued.
Right. Ivy can't clear herself, right?
What does it say?
Well, it says an ally. I just don't know if that means like friendly target as in herself or
I
no.
think we had this discussion.
I have no idea what this all was.
I said I said I said I didn't know, and you said it'd be quote unquote gay if she couldn't.
I mean, that doesn't sound inaccurate.
So
You decided, man. I don't. You just tell me. I don't care.
I think she can do it to herself. So I think that's what I've always.
Sounds good to me. Ivy will
I don't want to be quote unquote gay.
I would never hold it against you. I'll clear carries, fatigue thing, exhaustion, whatever it is. I will clear Rose's days, because that's not cool, man. And Ivy will clear her own fatigue, exhaustion.
Oh, I'm not even in the turn order.
Yeah, but
Thank
it's for points. You know, Ivy would do it. It's correct.
That's nice.
No, Ivy's cool. Just gonna run after this motherfucker. Because, you know, she trusts Ron, and it is his own fault. There's other people around. They can help him. Alright, beat feet, Victoria.
On Ivy's turn, she was gonna.
Yeah. Atta girl.
Wait, Victoria. Right, you have 45 move speed.
Oh, awesome.
As Victoria's running after him way faster than he can run, and he's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And Lee, you're very impressed by her physical abilities.
Yeah, they're awesome. No, Victoria's cool. Her physical assets as she runs away.
As
Nice.
Victoria's. She's going to walk up to Nero, using one of her swift actions.
Mm-hmm.
And use Master of War.
Mm-hmm. Triple attack, fort save 1, right?
Yeah, fort save days.
Cool. I like that one. It's very helpful.
As Nero is okay. Nero is going to use attraction to get this woman to block the attack.
Awesome.
As Victoria goes in to use Master of War, this woman will run up in front of Nero with like hearts in her eyes, trying to shield him as he gets behind her. And Victoria will hold on her attacks, not further attacking on her turn, as it has become... Basically, she doesn't want to strike down this person being mind controlled.
What a pussy. Yeah. No, I mean him! Definitely. Okay. Lee will...
Definitely.
Definitely. I love that one. Yeah.
Okay,
Vajra.
Ron, it's not funny anymore. Lee's coming out.
It's not funny. She's gonna see you. As Lee bursts through Vajra, so she gets the extra 10.
You see it.
Lee's in the middle of something, but oh, she's mad. Gonna raging demon him, so a reflex save. Uh, 26, I think. No, 25. Wait, no, 26. I'm level 11. Haha.
He passed.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Is it within 5?
No.
Oh, it is 25 too.
Come on, man.
Okay, well, Lee appeared over there. Lee is going to try and Crushing palm him. Is he doing the -5 thing or no?
That's the. Oh, no, he's not. He's not winking at you.
Okay.
No.
Within 5?
Yes.
Half damage.
Going to use attraction.
Very cool. I guess I won't do that then.
I will allow you to pull your punch.
Yeah, Lee will.
As the banker civilian, just fucking office worker, is gonna get in the way of him and just look at you with hearts in her eyes, like visibly like angry at you. I won't let you hurt him.
His fist will park itself right before her cheek as all the momentum stops, and she instead just growls and gives her like a light slap, like snap out of it, lady.
As she'll look at you, and then Nero will put a hand on her. Thanks, babe.
Oh my god! Lee'll switch back to her roomie. God. Now you're the second person I want to punch the most, Nero. Ron's the first!
Ron's up.
Yeah, Ron is. Oh, dude, I got this, bro.
You want to take a talk action to try and convince him that this path of action is not viable?
Yeah, go for it, Ron. Talk.
No, you at him to convince him that he's being dumb.
Oh, as Lee! Right, I was like, as Ron, what the fuck? No. Oh, right. In my character. Ron? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm giving you the space to attack Nero.
He's trying to kill Nero also!
Yeah, but didn't you want him first?
No, you're an idiot! Power, can you just let him off with burning off half his coat?
Power kind of looks towards Ron, then towards Nero.
He's getting away! Lee gestures towards Nero.
No, Power looks towards Ron, then towards Nero.
Yeah, I know. That's just Lee double selling it, sorry.
He shakes his head a bit like he's a fucking retard for even falling for this retard.
Yeah.
And then kind of nods towards Lee.
Alright, good, thank you.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Ron! He hisses over, like, don't fucking push this.
And it's Ron's turn.
Excellent. Ron is going to do an swift to make Nero the negative to his positive. Removing it from power. And Ron is going to do an... Let me check if he's in the range. An anchor toss. Because Ron is helpful if this is actually good. DC 23 for it.
He fell.
Okay, he's next to Ron now. And prone.
Nero's gonna go flying and just smash into the ground. He tried to bring the girl, but got, pulled away a bit too quickly.
And Lee will make sure she doesn't get, her arms ripped off and steady her. And shove her over onto this park bench and go, clean yourself up, lady!
It was very romantic. You saw their fingers, barely touch.
Awesome. Lee wants to vomit.
You can put her on the park bench.
Clean yourself up, you little fucking tramp.
This gladiator's gonna come over and hold her down and look at you. He respects you for your victory.
Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Also, I didn't kill all those people on TV. Yeah, you don't have to look that afraid, it's fine.
This is my face.
You're doing great, man, never mind. Thanks. Ron's gonna attack him. Let's go run! Let's go run! Wow. I mean, listen, pulling Nero all the way over here was probably one of the best things he can do. I don't even care. I'll fucking take it. Alright, Jesse's up.
As Nero thinks to himself, can you just keep fucking doing that to me?
As Ron sinks out loud. I can just keep doing this, guys, don't worry!
Okay, Jesse.
And now for my next trick, shake my hand, Nero! Listen, man, I'm not. I don't like guys.
You're so fucked, not in the way you'd hope.
Not the way you hoped. You hear that, Lee? I got him.
But not in a gay way.
Not in a I forget, did we ever have a time where we decided if you're like point blank with a ranged weapon, if being prone doesn't matter? Did we ever have this discussion when Ben played Jesse?
Yes, I think I ruled in the fact that, in fact, yes, you do not get a penalty to your range attacks if you're literally right next to them.
Perfect. Well, Jesse will...
And that'd be fucking stupid.
Well, Jesse will burst into a cloud of sand and spend a standard move to reappear here. And as he's forming midway through the air, he forms into like a diving sideways matrix fire. As he, actually, instead of a matrix fire, he'll like turn in midway. His body forms with a spinning momentum of the sandstorm as he does Sky Desert Hatchet down directly on him. Let me do roll. You just got in my critical zone. Fuck. Alright.
29 hits.
Oh, yeah. Alright, he's got to make a DC 23 Fortitude save. Does Sky Desert Hatchet still do damage, or no? It says a ranged attack, and then if hit, target makes DC.
If it says a range attack, it means you attack, and then the save is on top of it.
Cool. Yeah.
I just found it. There it is. Found it. Just wonder.
19 for electric and 4 cold. Jack a dandy, nice. Thanks, Jacko. Thanks for being in the game, Jacko. I know a lot of people didn't like you, but I did. How's that, 23 DC?
Oh, 23 DC. What is it?
Fort.
He fell.
Oh, awesome. Well, he's already prone, but now he's bleeding and blinded 1. Which is great, because he'll pass it off to someone else now. Fuck! Epic. Sorry. He should have taken 5 more damage. I forgot about how Trader works. Alright, and...
Yeah, there we go. I did it.
Thank you, boss. And Jesse will just, hit him again.
No.
Understandable. Cool. That's Jesse's turn. Carrie.
During Jesse's turn, I swift action switch to Pixie Stance.
Nice. You're getting it.
Yeah. And before
During Jesse's turn and Carrie's turn.
You're getting it. During their turn, I switch back and forth, so I end up back in a roomie again, but I'm doing it for fun.
It's okay, just like Lee, Victoria's busted swift action uses.
That's good.
Crazy. Alright, before Carrie bursts out of the building to go find Nero again, now not exhausted, she'll just be like, "Oh, take care of that head, okay?" Rose got a headache and dizzy.
She got a headache, I got it.
I don't have to spend movement to drop down to 20
No,
feet.
no, it is not extra movement to drop.
Good.
Because gravity does that. If you believe in gravity.
That might be real.
It's an enchantment placed on the world, yeah. That's what the Tatanas think. Just like how distance is.
As Lee and Carrie talk about distances, as Ron and Jesse have the worst scene in the world in a bar.
Oh, God. Now, that was at the Rolling Hills. Is that really then?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
What do you mean? That was Ben's worst part.
Oh, right, that conversation. Sorry, I thought we were talking about you get the last hit. Right, that one. Classic.
So if I...
God, we should go back and watch this sometimes.
We should. If I move 35 feet here, I again get to jump 30 feet and end here.
Nice. I like to imagine Carrie does like a Smash Bros. Mid-air jump that turns her into a paper airplane. She sails the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's It's her up B.
Hell yeah. Now she can dive bomb into him. Downward slash. Don't forget he's prone.
Yeah, I know. He's
Okay, sorry. Just want to help.
activate our hockey.
You can do that after you hit.
You know, you're right. So, first attack. He's prone. Nice, so that's 26. Okay. He's. You know what? Willpower attack for 11.
Yeah, go for it. A 29 hit him when he was prone earlier, so go for it.
That's true. You know what? Willpower attack for 14.
Let's go, bro.
The maximum. And we are downward thrusting this, because if anything hits after this, it's probably critting anyways.
Yeah. Oof.
24.
Well, you take the risk. Which means we're crit fishing now. No.
No.
It's fine, I know what crit fishing is. No.
No.
It's fine.
Awesome. Maybe 14 wasn't the game plan.
Okay.
He was prone. He just needed to roll a little better.
I mean, you still only had like a plus 12 then, Richard.
What's your point?
Richard.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Powers. Power wants to just acid everyone here to guarantee he hits some more, but nope.
Come on, it's Jesse. You love
Think
Jesse.
Think better of himself.
He loves Jesse.
I have acquaintances with Jesse.
Thanks, Power.
As Power is going to try and burn Nero alive,
There you go.
dealing some damage.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, Stern. 1d8. Okay. Is bleeding and fine.
Who's the lucky fella?
Go to Ivy.
Let's go, Captain!
He's going to jump to his feet.
Nice.
Run over here
Nice.
and use his last standard action to activate Lover's Embrace. And he's gonna look towards Lee. Sorry, he's gonna look towards the hottest woman here. So he's gonna look towards Nyla in the crowd.
Fair.
And imagine a beautiful night together. But he does have a very, very unusual attraction to Percy as well. He finds her very sexy. And he's going to heal 35 HP.
Good to know. I mean, at least he has good taste. Awesome. Bleed damage. I don't want to break the rules here. Thank you. Cleanse her blind and her bleed. And then run forward and try and shoot him. Really hard. Didn't target anyone, so no captain's bonus this time. Wait, attacked by an ally. Right, Ivy's works that way, it's not revenge, so it is a bonus. Never mind. Captain.
You hit.
Captain! I can't believe you hit. Eight sonic damage. The rest normal. Oh.
As Ivy's shot flies into Nero, it'll finally be exhausted, as he'll take a bad shot that will like sink into his side. He'll kind of grab it and smirk a bit. He kind of holds his side. I'm starting to feel this now. As Victoria is going to charge at him. Like, she was doing this for fame and, like, to have an accomplishment. But basically, after he attacked Rose, she was like, okay, fine. I don't give a shit if anyone's getting involved.
Now she's actually motivated.
I just want to destroy him, basically, because she doesn't like him.
Welcome to the club.
Lee, since you were going to go next, I'll let you also come up and roleplay attacking him.
Awesome.
Victoria's basically going to throw a wrist, and after it kind of, like, Nero's going to duck it, and as he ducks it, it is going to bounce off the ground, colliding into his back, and as he steps forward, she's going to stab Regan forward into his shoulder, and as he kind of pauses, she's going to, like, check him with a shoulder smash. So he'll, like, be kind of dazed in this location if you want to follow up.
Lee will follow up by, after she shoulder checks him, running past him and, like, grabbing him back with her other hand by the neck and flinging him over her body, tightening her arms around his neck and using it as leverage to slam his body into the ground, cracking into the ground with a crater, and dropping both of her knees back onto his back, trying to bend his neck up forward and bend his back and try and break it with a Hell's Backbreaker.
As you are bending his back, he is going to kind of, like, try and focus himself, and you're going to see his eyes, like, flash pink, as he's going to use, like, all of his strength to try and basically force you to do an action. Not that is against your nature, because he doesn't have enough strength to compel you to do something completely against your nature, but he's going to try and compel you to basically pick him up and hit him as hard as you can into the building.
Okay. I assume with 2 Conquerors hockey stacked, it's still not enough to stop that.
It's specifically the reason he can do this is because he's not compelling you to try and do something like attack an ally. It's still attacking him. And he's not trying to stop you from using as much force as you like.
Okay.
Just instead of, like, trying to bend his back and keep him still, he's trying to make you, like, send him flying through the building.
Okay. As Lee's, like, shaking against it, because she still doesn't like being controlled, she's gonna glare up at him as she gets ready, as she throws him up a bit, and revs a leg back, and thinks, well, since you want it so bad! As, normally this would be a psychotic maneuver, and would be, degenerate, but... I mean, against Nero, it's the only person Lee can feel it justifiable, is Lee's gonna do a fucking flaming, upwards, like a high kick into his, like, crotch to send him flying. Like, aimed at it.
As you hit into him...
with as much force as you can.
He is going to go flying into the building. Like, you can hear, like, him crashing through the building. As, like, it will rumble. And eventually there will be a stunned silence. As Lee and Carrie, give me a spot check.
Sure. Yeah, thanks, Lee! That's still a 20 at least.
It's fine, I got you.
You do not see anything of note.
Carrie, do you know that observation hockey gives you a bonus to sight rolls? Because I see you have a +6, and that's impossible. It gives you a fucking just flat +5.
Oh, it do.
So you should be at 27.
Yeah, neat.
Okay, you still don't see it.
Alright. I guess Fast Boy came by and picked him up. Lee is seething there, huffing and puffing next to Victoria after kicking him.
And
Aggravated that she couldn't do anything.
Victoria's gonna walk into the building after him.
Yeah, Lee's gonna run forward with her. Kicking, like, debris up and looking for him.
And you see the spot where he landed because it's where the broken debris stops. Seems like he crashed through many walls, breaking many things as he was like colliding through the building. And you see a lot of blood on the ground, but the trail of blood just stops and he's gone.
There's no way he can move that fast.
No. I thought I might have seen something move, but it was too quick.
There was a guy we ran into earlier who had something that let him move fast like that. But he didn't seem like an asshole.
No, sorry. I'm also, back then, you know his double fruit from the bio, but he didn't move unnaturally quick. He just
okay.
No, he just like grabbed.
I mean, you said he saved like a bunch of people as a building was falling. My bad. I just assumed you need supernatural speed to do that.
No, it was like the attack was coming, but he was like, he kind of grabbed someone and was shepherding them away. It wasn't like instant, he wasn't flash saving.
Yeah, okay.
That was an assumption.
Yeah. And just kick some of the debris, I guess.
As Rose will jump out of the building. Victoria? As Victoria will just go walking back out. I'm here, Rose. All right. As Rose will jump into her bosom. Did you get him? He got away, Rose. Oh, I'm sorry.
Pulls herself out of the debris.
It's fine. As Ivy will walk forward. What happened?
Disappeared. Spit some blood out of her mouth. Asshole.
As Victoria's is gonna look through the building, just look at the building kind of silently, trying to evaluate what happened.
Don't know who that would have been. Figured he's got some celestial butt buddies or whatever that come with him, though. Makes sense.
As Power will walk towards the building, then, like, hear what you say, and then he'll start to walk off.
Yeah, you help, Valentine?
As
You're
he'll stop.
fighting for a while.
Yeah, come on, man. No, I'm not hurt. And so, as he doesn't seem to be significantly injured.
Alright, Leo will sigh and let him have it and scratch the back of her head and run over to Ron and punch him in the back of the head.
Ah! The
Dumbass!
Come on, Lee!
He just
excited.
turns around, pissed off.
As Jesse kind of looks over and tips his hat. So, you got away?
Yeah, he got away.
Get an eye on Hal?
No, that's the problem.
Well, shoot.
Whatever, we need to get to the tower anyway. This was always a distraction. Would have been nice to kill that asshole, though.
As Victoria is going to start walking away with Rose resting in her bosom.
Lee'll give her a look back over and go. If you're just chasing fame, it's not like he was that impressive to kill anyway.
As she'll kind of pause and look back towards you.
Lee just like throws her hands up. We're getting rid of a spot with Banker already. You don't need to get rid of another one.
I already knew you were getting rid of the spot here. Why do you think I came? I was gonna clear it out myself.
Why does it matter so much then?
As she kind of looks towards Lee for a moment and towards Ivy and everyone else.
I mean, what? I get it. It's a convenient thing to do, but I mean... What, you suddenly have pride about this sort of thing now?
And she kind of pauses for a moment. As she's just going to look towards you. You wouldn't understand. One, that man doesn't deserve to live.
Well, I can agree with you on that. He says, throwing her hands up in the air, aggravated.
Two, any accomplishment to better make people understand my position and rightfully understand when I become king that I am the most deserving of it. There will be detractors, no matter who finds the One Piece, and I aim to silence them with every means I can. Wiping out some of the worst of the celestial dragons will only do to help bolster that. And like, she'll just look towards Lee very seriously. And I have my own reasons for wanting to personally take care of people like Amor and Valentine.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't with people like that? Fine.
So don't assume you can question my motive.
I can question whatever I want. That's the whole point of being a pirate, Victoria.
And she just kind of looks up a bit and kind of shakes her head like you're very stupid.
This is what I'm talking about. God, you have a stick up your ass. Whatever. Forget it.
She looks towards Ivy. Well, like, she kind of gives her a look like she feels bad for her that she has to be on a crew with you.
Nice. Lee's gonna grit her teeth and go, well, sorry, fuck you too. Lee was trying to huff and puff and go, I was trying to say an olive branch.
And she kind of looks at you with a bit of surprise.
I was saying, we're getting rid of a spot for you already! God! You're an asshole!
It seems communication skills are another thing you're lacking.
With you, yeah! You always take things in a really weird way, you cynical bastard!
As Rose kind of speaks up, you were just trying to criticize Victoria on what she was doing, and you expect that to be some extending of vegetables?
Okay, maybe I was a little mad, Rose. That's fair.
Yeah, what else is new?
Come on, Rose!
As Victoria will kind of look at you for a moment. If you want to be understood, you should try not sounding like such an enraged fool. If you're going to yell and scream at someone, that's not some way to start a conversation if you try to be understood.
Well, I'm a little mad I let Nero get away!
And, assuming that just obstinately opposing others is some form of being a pirate, you should look towards your captain for a better example, instead of furiously yelling that you have it all understood.
What, your ears hurt or something? What's wrong with yelling?
She's gonna again shake her head like you're just very stupid.
My point is, you can't tell someone how to be a pirate, Victoria, so I'm just ignoring that part.
And she's just gonna like look at you with not surprise, but more like feigning surprise to show you how much she like is like kind of in shock by what you're saying. So what have you been trying to do? You're criticizing my way of being a pirate and what I've been saying in some vain way of appearing superior.
No, you just piss me off sometimes! It's not that high-minded!
So it just comes back to mindless anger. As Ivy will put a hand on Lee's shoulder. Lee, just calm down.
Why? She's being an asshole!
Then let her walk away.
No, that's... Why would I?
Let me guess. It'd be letting me win.
A little bit.
Because every conversation is a winner and a loser to you.
It feels like it with you, at least.
You
look like you're looking down on me.
I bet you feel like that a lot.
No.
Ah, Victoria, looks like he's walking off. As Victoria will kind of look down towards Rose and start walking off. Well, I guess you can consider this your victory, Lee.
I don't want a victory out of this. I screwed this one up.
Well, in your weird sense of conversations, I guess you can take the L. As she starts to just walk off. Lee, it's fine. Just let her walk away and be an asshole.
It's not fine. I let him get away, and she was right again, kind of. But she wasn't right. That's the worst part. If she was just right, I could take it. But she's also wrong. Fuck! He kicks the ground.
As Abby just looks slightly confused.
Why is she so hard to talk to? I can agree with her a little bit, but then I, don't.
As Abby looks towards the building. Did he get away?
I don't know. Something came in and, grabbed him or something. It's
As Abby
probably
kinda
someone, like an assistant.
As Abby kind of looks, in there. There's no blood trail, and it doesn't even look like... Lee, the only way out of there was through either the closed door or the path you came down.
I don't know. Maybe he paid Beck to do it. Please just throw your hands up like...
She just looks at you like that was a very bad joke.
What? It's the only thing that's possible that can teleport, right?
As Wayland is just walking past trying to gather people up. No, hey Ivy, I thought that was honestly kind of funny.
Thank you. But my point is only something like that could do it then. Right? If there's no other way out, you'd need to be able to, snap! A teleport or something. It's not like he's a Logia.
Now, Percy will walk over and put a hand on your shoulder. Well, either way, you got to smack him around a bit, so I can feel a bit better about that.
I guess. Now I just feel bad I didn't smack Victoria around.
So, anything else you guys would like to say as you make your way towards the Banker HQ?
No, tally ho. Lee sees that her weird ability to let Victoria get under her skin.
Richard?
Oh, yeah, no, let's get there.
Okay. I'm going to do a cutaway.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. As we are going to cut away to a boat near Merrydrum, some way off the coast. As landing on it will be Nero, who was carried by Finn. As Finn will just kind of let Nero down, and Nero will cough up some blood. Oh, man. That was rough. Hey, thanks, Finn. As Finn will kind of look at him and smile a bit. It's no problem. But Tia wouldn't want you to cause too much trouble, Nero, so please don't do anything crazy. As Nero rubbed the back of his head. Yeah, probably don't want to piss her off. Yeah, As Finn will kind of smile. It's really better if you don't bother too much. You know how much you can worry. Right. As Nero will kind of look around as a nurse comes out to start like bandaging him up. And he'll kind of like whistle a bit as all of the crew members he sees are female. Hey, nice touch. As Nero will continue to catch his breath. Finn will kind of look towards Merrydrum. These New Dawn pirates are certainly interesting. You know, one of them's chosen from Jupiter. As Nero will kind of whistle. Really? What? Let me guess, it was the Skypean, right? Yeah. I think her name was Angelina Stratus. That's... Wow, I'm sure Dia will be extremely interested that she's on that crew. That's certainly true. Guess there's another hot woman on the crew that's be looking out for. As Finn will kind of like disregard Nero's comment and smile a bit. I'm happy. It also seems like Lee Ali and Jackie Ali are, well, they're nothing like their father. Quite a good thing. Another thing that you'll be happy about is we don't need more people like that roaming around. I'd say they're demonic in their own ways, if you catch my drift. As once again, Finn will disregard Nero's comments. I definitely have an interesting eye on that Lee girl. But hey, as Nero kind of snap his fingers and look at Finn, that Persephone girl is... something about her really gives me a chill. I think I like it. As Finn will look at him a bit more seriously. Persephone Willow. I think she's the one I'm most interested in. And I know Dia will probably have her eyes on her the most when she realizes she is pretty attractive. As Nero will kind of smile and rub his cheek a bit. I bet she'd like it if I nicknamed her Percy. That'd probably be pretty cute, right? Percy Willow. As he kind of like looks off for a moment, imagining him railing her. As Finn will stay silent and Nero will eventually frown and then look towards him. No way. No. As Nero will kind of grimace. Can't be serious. I'm afraid they have the same exact feeling. As Nero will like grimace a lot more seriously. There's no way she has any relatives. Believe that's her daughter. No. As Finn will speak up. The similarities are uncanny. Not only do they look exactly the same, but she gives us such a similar feeling. I'm sure Dia will be extremely interested in her now that she knows that she's Helena's daughter. As Nero will kind of grimace and kind of get a chill. I don't know if I want to hit that anymore. I feel like I'll have my soul be ripped out. As Finn will look off towards Merrydrum. You stay here and recover. I'm gonna head back towards the city. The situation there is getting hectic, and there are plenty more people that need to be saved. I couldn't stand letting all those people out there be hurt from Banker doing something like this. Yeah. As Nero kind of lay back and put his arms behind his head. I ain't goody little two shoes, get out there and play the hero. I'm sure the goddess will love that. As Finn will kind of look back towards him and smile a bit. Well, you rest up. I'm going to continue to help people on the island and monitor the situation. As Finn will run off back towards Merrydrum, running along the water and effortlessly passing through the laser field. as Nero kind of whistle as he looks towards like Merrydrum. I'll let you off this time, Lee. Maybe not next time, though. As he looks towards a red-headed nurse that's been helping him and kind of smile. As we will cut away from there and end the session.
Not like this, bros. That was fun.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a fun one. A lot happened.
Hell yeah.
A lot of fights, saw a lot of people show up. It's gonna be great when it all plays out at the end.
That's the spirit, Richard. Hell
So,
yeah.
any final thoughts before the spiel?
Oh, I was sick. I did the rolling dice move, and then I hit people, and Ben screamed because he wasn't in a combat session.
I just gave you my final thoughts. You want more?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Well,
Excellent.
What do you
Well,
like to do
everyone,
this
if you
year?
enjoyed that, why don't you like, comment, or subscribe? All would be appreciated in this lovely time. We are heading dangerously, hurtling towards the end of this arc. It's gonna be fucking explosive. Next week we will be... Yeah?
No, keep going.
Yeah. Next week we will be storming Banker HQ to see the big man himself and finally bring that shit down. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, do like I said, subscribe, comment, like the video. If you like it so much, you need more content, but there's no more episodes left. Well, luckily for you, you can get some pretty similar content by following the link in the description to Records Remnant, Team Supernova, Ruby Adventure, and the Ruby Universe, run by myself, played by these guys, and some funny cowboy man. It's pretty good. If you like what we do here, you'll probably still be able to enjoy that. In the meantime, though, I will be asking Blake to sign us out for today. So thanks for the session, buddy, and we will catch you next time.
We will see you all next time. Thanks for watching. And the last scene you can imagine is the New Dawn Pirates walking up to the doors of Banker HQ. As we will see what's inside next time.
たどり着く夢の終わりにできるだけこのままで大人に見上げた果てしないこの大空に永遠に幼き頃の夢物語忘られし記憶の糸たどり未だ胸を